Hey, that was actually timed pretty well with the title screen music. Almost like I did that on purpose, but no. I'm not that kind of guy. Check it out, we have some natural lighting today. But I still have my little ring light on because if I don't, it looks like this. So, a little bit of natural backlight and some artificial front light should do the trick more or less. Got a coffee here. So yeah, I've been thinking lately, or at least since like maybe yesterday, that, you know, I'm enjoying Meatball Craft a lot, and I do want to keep on playing Meatball Craft. I'm not dropping it or anything like that. Absolutely, like, anyone who's seen me play, I've done like 35 streams of it. Meatball Craft is not going anywhere at all. But I kind of wanted to add another game, and I was thinking I would do something long-term. I was kind of thinking like, an RPG would be good, because, I don't know, there are some shmups that I want to play. I should go back and do a full 1cc and extra run of the medicine shmup that I played. Poison Doll Queen or whatever it was called. Then there was Treasure Labyrinth, whatever, that's also out. I'm kind of curious about. But I want something that I can just kind of, you know, kind of like Meatball Craft, just chill and play. A very chill experience, and, well, RPGs can have the difficulty spikes for sure. But I played through Labyrinth of Touhou a couple times, and that's not to say that I'm not going to get stuck on a couple places, because, oh god knows, I absolutely will. I'm also going to be playing it hard. But, I don't know. Something like this, Devil of Decline and Puppet Dance Performance were my other options, but I ran out a poll, and Labyrinth of Touhou just barely beat out Puppet Dance Performance. I'll actually bring up the stats of the poll right now. The stats were, so 72 votes total. In last place is Devil of Decline W at 15.3%. I thought it'd do better. It actually, I think, got the first couple votes and then got kind of ignored. But that's okay. And then Puppet Dance Performance is sitting at 41.7%. And Labyrinth of Touhou 2 is at 43.1%, so it just barely won. Otherwise, I would have probably done like a Puppets Extended mod run or something, maybe with some restrictions too. But we're gonna do Labyrinth of Touhou 2. So this is going to take a while. And this is actually my first time ever playing this game in English, I think. At least it's gonna be my first time doing like a complete English run. I might have tried it in English at one point a long time ago before it was on Steam in English. But my last 2 full runs of the game were in full Japanese. I did like a full run of Labyrinth of Touhou 2 and its post-game probably as recently as like 2 years ago or something like that. I got like a fuzz in my sock. Alright. But yeah. Let's get into it. In Tokyo Human Village, Main Street. It's currently 9 in the morning. It's usually around this time that the people are the most busy and the village gets more and more active, but lately this place has felt really empty. Isn't this supposed to be the main street? I think everyone is too scared to leave their house. Oh well, it's fine, right? We can just eat dumplings while sitting in the storefront since there's so few people. Yeah. It's an interesting way to rate. Yeah, I guess that's how they voice Marissa in this. I feel like with this chair that I've had used lately because the other one's busted out of gas, it's really making me like put my shoulders up. So it looks like I have like hunchback posture. So forgive me on that, but it's the only way to sit. Like the armrests are really high up on this and they're not adjustable. Yeah, since we're a bit early for the meeting time, we can do that while waiting. The dumplings they make here are really delicious. I know, right? So we should eat them quickly before the others get here. The meeting point was a dumpling shop facing the village's main street, and so the 2 girls ate without a care in the world as they waited for the others. Hey, Nandon. Yeah, it's not the best. I miss the old chair. It was less spacious, but, you know, it actually functioned as, like, proper arm height. The rainy season was at its end, and the blistering heat was flickering as the early summer season began. Yet the main street was bereft of residents and their liveliness. Hey, Zelda fan. I still have to turn Coconut up more, that's still so quiet. By the way, I did a quick recording test to see, like, how the audio balance was, and it seemed okay. But if I'm too quiet or the game's too quiet, let me know and I'll adjust that on my end. The whole village was wrapped in a chilling atmosphere unbefitting of the current season. This atmosphere is fine with me. Better than the heat, at least. Every RPG has to have Reimu complaining about the heat. Yep, this summer looks like it's going to be pretty cool this year. I don't have to go cool myself at Corin's place. You treat your house like a storeroom and barely give any ventilation. That's why it's so hot in there, even though the forest it's in helps block the sun's rays. Sounds good, that's good. Eh, whatever, who cares? But it's refreshing. It's cool and peaceful. Peace is good. Everybody says so. Does this village really look peaceful to you? Oh, hello, Kane. There's still some time before our appointment. Look at that. Nothing else could stream incident more than that. It's frightening everyone. You need to do something about it quickly. An incident? What do you mean? I can't see anything at all. Anyways, one more dumpling, please. Of course you're not going to see it while your eyes are glued to the food down there. Look up and tell me again that you can't see it. No thanks, I'm fine. The dumpling I have in my mouth might get stuck in my throat. Just shut up and look. Goof. Goof? Kane grabbed Marissa's dumpling stuffed face and forced her to look up. Big tree. You know, I don't really remember the plot of 1, but was there a big tree in 1 as well? For anyone who doesn't know, and I think most people probably know, this game is just called Labyrinth of Touhou on Steam, but it's actually Labyrinth of Touhou 2. It was given this title to make it a bit more approachable, and the same thing is happening with the third game, which instead of being called Labyrinth of Touhou 3 is going to be called Labyrinth of Touhou Try. So, that's kind of how that is. With her face forcefully lifted up, Marissa could see an out-of-this-world massive tree, calmly rooted in the distance. An outlandish towering tree was piercing through the clouds, its leaves and branches growing outward in order to create a maze of floors. The great tree's size was so ridiculous that anyone who raised their head even slightly couldn't help but see it. The tree had suddenly appeared in Kinsokyo around 3 days ago. Almost space falling apart. Okay. I've never replayed 1. Don't really want to. And some of the puzzles in 2 are bad enough, but they're like magnitudes easier than 1. It appeared suddenly in the Forest of Magic with no clue as to the cause. Even now, it continues to grow slowly but surely, obscuring the daylight to Kinsokyo and creating an ever-growing curtain of darkness. Do you see it now? I got it already. Thank you very much. A big tree like that isn't something to laugh at. But hey, when looking at something that big, you really can't help but think about human life, eh? You weren't even bothered by it. It would be fine if it just disappeared in a day or 2. But it's not likely something that massive will simply disappear if we leave it alone. Well, yeah. And if it does, it's gonna, like, have dead branches and stuff fall and crush things. That'd be bad too. The villagers are starting to get frightened by that tree. Furthermore, such a large obstacle to the light will eventually have a detrimental effect on the hearts of the yokai living in the village, don't you agree? It's also bad for the growth of the plants. Hey, Burb. In fact, a portion of the crops and flowers that were planted in the field in the village's outskirts have already begun to wither away. It's not difficult to imagine that if we leave the tree alone, things are only going to get worse. This is just my opinion as like a translator / writer, but I don't think you need to like have Kane speak this formally, like with no contractions. I don't recall specifically how she's written in this game, but in a lot of works she's actually like kind of a mix between formal and not so formal. But she's definitely not like this robotic. Ain't it good though? We get a cool and sunlight-free summer in return, and you can take the opportunity to mass-produce bean sprouts. Hey, Moyashi. This girl. The weird Hakutaku, who set up an elementary school in the human village, took anything that would threaten its peace very seriously. And so, Kane raged on about how we are going to find the cause of this great treat today, and Reimu and Marissa were forcefully dragged into it. Well, I was also saying to myself that it's about time to investigate that great tree. The timing is perfect, I'd say. Is that so? Reimu, haven't you been poking your nose into the thieving uproar that happened at Corin's place recently? Are you done with that already? Of course not. There's no way we can leave something as ridiculous as the Ame no Murakumo being stolen alone, don't you agree? But no matter how we looked and searched for the criminal, they didn't leave a single trace. Wait a minute, what are you talking about? Let me see. Korundo, was it? A thief broke into that antique store? What is that and the Ame no Murakumo about? This is all news to me. I should probably give an explanation for that. Rinosuke Munechika, a half-human, half-yokai hybrid who runs an antique shop located at the border of the Forest of Magic. He was the last of this. He was the last of the 4 for this meeting. I have to keep my lips moist for all this reading. There's a lot of text in this game. It's way more dense than GOS. Oh my, Renosuke, you're pretty late. The last to show up, in fact. Like, you can already see there's, like, room for 5 full lines. And GOS, I try to remember GOS, but in DOD, I think the max is, like, 27 per line. I think GOS was, like, 35 or something like that. And it could hold 3 lines. So, you can already see, like, that's a lot more characters here, and it goes down way further, so a lot more text to be read. No, I'm right on time. One should be neither too early nor too late for any appointment. Fashionably late. Being late's obviously out of the question, while being early makes the other person worry too much about whether they should have come early too. Yes, your opinions really matter to us. Poor Cornelius gets the short end of the stick. So, what were you saying about a thief? Yeah, this is the re-release, so I'm playing in 1080, but it also goes up to 1600, 900. I think that's the highest. But I figured since I'm streaming at 1080 anyway, I'd just rather play this. I've got it windowed as well. I actually have a 2K monitor, but well, the game doesn't go up to 2K. I could probably stretch it up there with the program, but eh. But yeah, Labyrinth of Touhou 2 was originally out for PC. The old Dojin version. It's actually the same case as GOS. PC. Then it got updates and stuff, and it got put onto the Switch. And then the Switch port got put back on PC on Steam. So, now that I think about it, it's exactly the same as GOS, I believe. So this is the definitive version, I guess. I've actually never played the Steam version. I've played the Switch one, though. And I think I played the old PC version as well before it had all the updates for it. And I played the Switch one, which has, like, all the post-game content. For a while back when the game was still kind of fresh, there was a state where the dev was still working on the post-game content. So, like, you could play certain ways into the post-game that would just kind of stop. And I think it took, like, a year or maybe 2 years before, like, the last update finally came that added the end of the post-game. Gotta let a cat out 1 second. So yeah, Labyrinth of Touhou 2 is kind of a storied game in that regard. I don't know exactly what the dev's plans are for 3 yet. We haven't spoken too much about it, but well, when he's ready to reveal more stuff, then I'll help him reveal stuff. Until the translation announcement, people didn't even know that it'd be called Try, but we decided it'd be a good time to tell people. It is as they say, a thief broke into my shop. As you may know, my shop sells items that came here from the outside world. There are also some other small and rare articles that are not for sale and that I keep in my personal collection. The value of the Amino Murakumo that was stolen around a week ago really stood out from the rest. The great tree grew just a few days ago. The theft... theft is right. And the theft happened a bit before that. Well, we didn't know that Renosuke had such a thing in his possession. And if it is true, there's no way we can leave such an artifact alone. Amino Murakumo, huh? Wait, the Amino Murakumo? No, wait a minute, are you sure it's the authentic one? This isn't the time to talk about its value. This is the most famous and powerful sword in Japanese lore. Most of all, how were you able to get an artifact like that? It's the first time I've heard about a relic like this being in Tokyo. Wasn't this heirloom enshrined and worshipped somewhere in the outside world? Oh, Kenny didn't know about it after all? Me too. I'm really interested to hear about how you found that sort of thing, Corin. Trade secrets. I can't possibly say where I found it. Especially not to Marissa, since I kind of tricked her into giving it to me. Well, now, it's not really tricking Marissa, since she didn't know it was the Amino Murakumo. So, I guess he did the equivalent of, like, going to a garage sale and buying a copy of Earthbound for $5 from someone who didn't know how much it was worth. Like someone's grandfather. That's always sad. In the first place, I'm the one who wants to know where she discovered that. Once in a while, her hobby of accumulating trash pulls up some unbelievable treasures. That's how I was able to get it off her hands for dirt cheap. Well, whether or not that sword is the genuine Amino Murakumo handed out from ancient times, it was definitely made of pure scarlet gold. So when they say scarlet gold, I think they mean Hihi Irokane here. That's probably just how they translated it. I believe that was what it said here in the original script. And it was undoubtedly an extremely powerful sword. Of that, I'm certain. Selling an un-ID'd item in Ginso banned for 5G and it's a super powerful artifact equipment worth thousands. Yeah, it's the same kind of thing. Like that one time You're like, you know, I brought up all this equipment from the first 4. I'm just gonna sell it this time. I don't have enough money to ID it. And you sell off a dagger, and it's like an ego dagger worth like 10k that would have just gotten you through the early game. It happens. On that note, for Labyrinth of Touhou 3, so we've already made the decision to not maintain consistency between 2 and 3. Different team, obviously, like it was a fan translation team that did 2, then it was officially incorporated later on Steam. This will be just a project between the dev and I. We might have some beta testers who help proofread or something, but that's kind of beside the point. We've already decided that we'll be keeping Japanese name order, so this game doesn't have that. 3 will have that. I brought it up to him, and he's like, yeah, you know, I also think it's kind of a shame that, like, you know, most games change it, so we'll be going with that. Stuff like Hihiro Kane will just be Hihiro Kane, not Scarlet Gold or whatever. In the first place, I don't think the Kane and Hihiro Kane is even supposed to be gold. I think it's just metal. I could be wrong. I admittedly am not thoroughly versed in like all this lore and mythology stuff. I kind of like learn what I need as I go. After hearing that story, I started looking for the Ame no Murakumo and its thief. But up till now, the culprit remains at large. I see. So while you were searching for your thief, that great tree sprouted forth and caused an even bigger uproar. That's how it is. Incidentally, Reimu also mentioned that she had a feeling that the culprit was in that giant tree. Really? Well, Reimu's intuition is generally right in times like this. Maybe in this game, not so much in GOS. Well, we can't leave that tree alone anyway, right? So I figured since Kane was being annoying enough to call this meeting as well, that it was time to investigate that great tree and kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And that's how we decided to include Korin in our exploration of that great tree. After all, it's his fault for keeping quiet about the sword and not securing it well enough. It's clear the thief was at fault. I'm the victim here. And really, I'm not even suited for fighting. Just checking Discord. I'm certainly expecting nothing from you in battle. But there's strength in numbers from walking around in a big tree like that, don't you think? So in short, he's making up the numbers. You don't have to declare that to everyone, you beasts. Ugh, I don't want to go. And so, let's all give this our best. Onwards and upwards. Oh. I'm beginning to think there's some weird lines in here. When someone shouts like, oh, in Japanese, it's like, heck yeah, let's go. It's not like, oh. I'm also wondering if the part that said a beast was just, jikusho, which is like, god damn it. Just an expression of frustration. Oh. That's okay. I'll fill in the blanks. When starting a new game, you can set the difficulty to hard mode. In hard mode, library levels can't go over the character level times 1.2. Hey, lean and green. Yep. This is what won the vote, so I'm doing like my 3rd run of this game. First on stream though. The character level can't go over the level of any bosses you fight. Yada yada yada. So I've already played in hard mode before. It's kind of suffering, but I figure I probably should. I've already played the game before, so we'll go with it. Like it said, hard mode goes away after you beat the final boss. Doesn't apply for the post-game. Thank God. There's still a lot of grinding to be done anyway. So, let's just make a quick save here. Oh, right, we have more cutscenes first, actually. Excuse us, we're coming in, Aku. Hey, Aku, you there? Yes, hello there. May I help you? We're thinking of exploring that tree a little from now on, so we were wondering if you had any information to share about it. Aku, do you know anything about that thing? I don't know much. At the very least, it's not something already well known, like the cycle of the number of ghosts increasing every 60 years. I guess we'll have to do some actual legwork to know more about that thing. By the way, I'd be happy if you could resolve this tree incident too. That thing is blocking the sun's light and I don't want to catch a cold. Yeah, the cap makes it a bit tough, but it's, there's still ways that you can kind of cheese it and get around it. That'll all show off once we get there. So I'll help in what little way I can. If that thing keeps growing, the village won't be getting any sunlight at all soon. Please do something about it before that happens. I'll take whatever help you can give. What can you do for us? At the very least, I'll help with what I'm good at. I'll make a record of your explorations. A record? That's it? Why, exploration records are important, especially in RPGs. What do you mean by that? Sa. But if you're not satisfied with just that, well, fine. I'll give you this too. Treasure chest key. What's this? It's a key to open locked treasure chests treasure boxes in that tree. Since I can't fight in there, I really have no use for this, so I'll give it to you. Yay, there's treasure chests, huh? Now that gets me excited. However, it seems this key disappears after you use it once. Since it's not reusable, please consider your options carefully before using it. It disappears after using it once. How does that even work? Ta. We're just shrugging off RPG mechanics. So yeah, up until a certain point where you can grind them, there is a limited number of keys in this game. You'll find unlocked chests too, but there's some locked ones. I don't know what's in all of them offhand, so I'm not going to be like, oh, we gotta save this for the 7th floor or something. I'm just going to kind of use them as I get them probably. So let's do the rest of the cutscenes real quick. Going to all these places once gives us more. And I'll introduce like what the mechanics are for like all these different areas. Aha, with a tree that big, I was worried that its roots or leaves might trash up the shrine. Seems like there wasn't much to worry about though. Shrine gets off scot-free for once. The donation box is empty as always too. Nothing out of the ordinary at all. But when this kind of abnormal situation happens, donating to the shrine is hardly high on anyone's list of immediate priorities. Really? Is that really the only reason? What are you trying to say? Ekaraska, yeah. I played through Labyrinth of Touhou 2 a couple times, but I kind of wanted to like add an RPG to my lineup. I've been just in the mood. And I'm playing English for, I think the first time, at least the first like full time. Nothing really. Anyways, why are we here at the shrine? Do we have something to do here? No, there's not really anything to do here at the moment. We should just come back after we exterminate monsters within that tree and accumulate experience. Then we can level up and distribute bonus points obtained from leveling up towards any parameter we want here. Thanks for the mechanics, Rant. Maybe. Also, if we want to use any special items we find within the tree in a character, here's where we do it. I mean, it's not really that intimidating. I'm playing on hard mode, but you can just outgrind a lot of stuff on normal typically. I mean, boss fights in this have a lot more options to them than they do in GOS. You've got more characters to work with and more potential strategies. Maybe for some people it's intimidating. I think it's a lot more approachable than GOS, personally. But that's for later. For now, just think of the shrine as the place for level ups and bonus point distributions. Why, thank you so much for the explanation. Now I'm a main character, Shujinko Dakara. It's expected for me to do this. So what? I'm a main character too. Ahem. Shall we stop this line of conversation? The poor non-main characters. So yep, at the shrine we level everyone up, and we can apply bonuses. You can sync levels, which is handy. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing these translations, so I don't think I've ever played this one in English before. The library is one of my favorite places. Cough cough, this place is always super moldy every time I come. I figured you'd be coming anytime now. Oh, that voice. From me. It's my library, so it shouldn't be a surprise, right? Lots of mechanics to figure out at the start? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of different ways to power up your characters, but I think it's generally somewhat simple. Maybe I'm just too used to it though, you know? Incidents don't get much more obvious than that, so I figured it was about time the firefighters in Sokyo started to act. Firefighters. If you know about it, then just help us somehow already. Like giving us ancient spellbooks or strong magic items. We'd welcome those with open arms. You really don't beat around the bush, do you? Oh really? Well, fine, let's see. I'll raise your stats for you. Ooh, that's good. Alright, go ahead. Make it a big one, stat. Who said I'd do it for free? Honestly, I'm not taking you money for nothing either. This kind of thing requires a lot of items and medicines. I'm just charging you for the materials. So basically, we pay money here to get stronger? Yes indeed. So earn all you can and keep the money coming if you would. Yep, so we don't have any money. But when we do, we can just pay to literally just... Oh, well, I guess we have 100 money. We can just increase our stats flat out. So, like, I think about like an idle game. Every increase costs more than the last. And get used to this menu theme. You'll be hearing it a lot. Some characters are like more skewed towards certain stats, so if you spend 100 gold on Marissa's magic, you'll get more out of it than if you'd spend 100 gold on Renosuke's magic, for example. Even village. We're back in the village again, huh? Oh yeah, there is an achievement for just waiting like 256 hours and getting money. Yeah, I've gotten that achievement like in multiple playthroughs. So, I don't know, what is it with like Touhou RPGs and like having them easily keep you busy for like 200 or 300 hours? Most RPGs don't do that. It's crazy, right? I don't know how they do it. As I thought, the villagers here are more restless than usual. Touhou fan devs are just crazy, in a good way. Of course, you two are the only ones who can remain calm, or rather be excited about the situation at all. Normal people aren't that strong. I'm not sure what that's trying to say. And we're the type of humans who solve these incidents. The ways of the world works well if you think about it. Anyway, it's been a long while since I was able to take a casual walk around the village. It sure has changed a lot everywhere. We've walked on the outskirts for quite a bit, but there's still lots of food and lodging facilities around here. Fan game format lends itself to things you don't find in commercial productions. I think a lot of it is just because of the small teams. So there isn't really anyone to stop you if you want to like let scope creep take over and like keep adding stuff and adding stuff and adding stuff. There's no one to like hold you back. And like with commercial games, you could have someone up top who like says, okay, you have 60 hours of content, that's enough, end it there. Any other ideas you have, save them for the sequel, save them for DLC, or something like that, you know, big update. It's not like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet where like they probably had like the Pokemon designs for the DLC ready beforehand but opted to save them. It's just like, this guy makes this game, he pours as much as he wants into it, and eventually when he's fully exhausted, he says he's done updating, rests for a year, then starts work on a sequel. I think that's more what it's like. Yeah, it's kind of like a Kojima vibe. Touhou fan games are like really passion projects, and I think that's what draws me to a lot of them. There's like no other fandom that's quite like it. A long while from you is probably from several decades ago. Really, you have yokai in your lifespans. She realized. Well, whatever you say. From the looks of the village, there really are lodging facilities popping up everywhere. Well, yeah, with this kind of hobby incident going on, there wouldn't be anyone who'd be taking a faraway trip or anything. What about it? From what I've heard, there's a lot of humans and yokai that have entered the tree. If you continue to explore the tree, perhaps we'll find others who will help your exploration. As our party gets bigger, we need a place to gather everyone around. With the amount of lodging facilities in the village, we should be able to get a pretty good price on staying at one for a while. If we make use of that, we should be able to accommodate for quite a number of people. Really? I thought that quota out of his store would be like a cap out of water. That's really well thought out. I'm seeing you in a new light now. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or insulting me. I guess I'll just treat it as a compliment this time. Though honestly, I got all the gold from Marissa's father and permission to use the good name to get a large discount. But Marissa probably wouldn't stand for that kind of thing, so I'll just pretend that it's all thanks to me. Take all the credit. He deserves a bit now and again. So, at the Human Village, this is just where we organize our party of 12 people. Simple stuff. And we're not done yet. Irashai. Irashai. Marissa, you gotta pay for fan. I don't have one, and there's none for sale either. Guess this rent she'll have to do. She wants to slap her. Are these threats normal for trying to greet my customers courteously? The Human Village sure is a scary place. These are the only humans who do something like that, so relax. But this is surprising. I've never heard of a Kappa workshop in the village before. But of course, I started this shop just now. With a fun-looking tree popping up out of nowhere like that, there must be a lot of humans exploring it. For those of them who are not used to fighting, they'll flock to my workshop in search of all sorts of goods. How's that? Perfect plan, right? A very perfect plan. Except that there aren't a lot of humans exploring that tree. Eh? You're kidding, right? You're obviously using Rainbow and Marissa as your base for human behavior. Normal humans are too scared to get anywhere close to that thing. Now I don't even feel like doing anything. I'll just close the shop and go back. Hey, don't worry about it. We're just the right customers for you. So make sure you prepare the best for us. A workshop whose only customers are the dirt poor shrine maiden and her companions. My store is already looking bleak from the first day. So you craft items here, and you can buy them too. This place ends up not being that big of a deal, really. Like, some more stuff will open up here, but it kind of falls off later on in the game. It's nice that we're looking around Kenny's school, but there's nothing to do here. I could ask what the heck you two are doing here too. Yeah, we're here for some reason. There's nothing interesting going on at school for you. Or perhaps you want to study? No. No. I don't want to teach you two either. What do you do here normally? Well, it's a school, so normally I teach here. Otherwise, I thought of compiling a summary on all the monsters inside the Great Tree. It'll be useful if they ever get out of the tree, though I doubt that'll happen. So basically, if we want to look at the bestiary, we can come here. Why, thank you for the direct translation. So yep, this is just the bestiary. We can't even look at it if it's empty, that's kind of funny. There's quite a few achievements here. These ones are hidden for now. Hey, there's FOEs, what a surprise. And these are the plus disc achievements, so this is essentially like the, this is the lingering summer heat of Labyrinth of Touhou. So, just like DOS, we have a main game, we have a post game, we have an expansion, and then we have an expansion post game. Just like it should be for Touhou RPGs. And all that's left now is the actual tree. So let's just save again, we've actually seen all the dialogue there. So half an hour in, we're entering the tree, but it's still going to be a bit before we actually get into any fights, I think. The root... I think you mean roots of Gensokyo's great tree. So this is the inside of the great tree. The greenery seems to stretch out forever. A forest within a tree. I suppose it wouldn't be too odd to find a small forest growing inside such a huge tree, but... actually seeing it with your own eyes, it feels like all I can do is shake my head and laugh. I bet I'll have a stupid grin on my face for the next 3 days when I remember this before I go to bed. Really? For me, it's all so normal that it's kind of disappointing. Yeah, for me, like, honestly, the more post-game, the better. I always want to have something left to just discover. Yep, you find one mysterious super huge plant, get all fired up and go inside, and all that's waiting for you is a forest with a lot of soil and grass. For something that makes no sense from the outside, what's better is it makes way too much sense. What's inside it makes way too much sense. It would have been better if there was a place with boiling magma or some space-like atmosphere or something else appropriately crazy. Yeah, we'll never get boiling magma, that's ridiculous. Spare me from that, please. Reimu and Marissa are, how do I put this? Extremely experienced with incidents. Their perspective is much different from ours. Yeah, they've already had to deal with magma at this point. So this takes place after... So between 13 and 14. There's no... Wait. Yeah, there's no characters from 14, but we have characters from 13 and, name is Hopeless Masquerade. I mean, when I say characters from Hopeless Masquerade, there's only one character that could be, so spoilers, Kokoro's in the game, but oops. As the bastions of common sense, we'll have to do our best to keep them in line. So this goes a bit further than GOS and DoD do, which stop at 12. Or DoD stops at like, it does the decimal games too, between 12 and 13. I don't mind if you want to be a bastion, but you better be as helpful as one in battle. I was just temporarily overawed, is that a word? By the sight of this place. Yeah, I don't know how far he's going. I know he's revealed Hikachiya. I actually don't really know anything either. So I couldn't tell you how far it's going. I don't think he's revealed it either. I haven't spoken to him since we prepped everything for the big announcement, so... Yeah, the furthest we've seen so far is okay. I don't know. I feel like maybe he'd go up to 16 and probably stop, but I don't know, I guess it might depend on how long it's been in development. I'm just guessing personally. I feel like Okina could be in the game. I feel like Okina feels kind of likely, right? Yeah, we're definitely not gonna get like 18 or 19. I was just simply overawed by the sight of this place. Of course, I'd be helpful in battle. My skill is nothing to scoff at. My skill is plenty to scoff at, and I doubt it'll be anything more than a liability. Can I go home now? No. Nah. You, a grown man, want to leave behind frail and defenseless young ladies and return by yourself. What a heartless person you are. Who exactly qualifies as a frail and defenseless young lady here? What are you trying to insinuate? Nothing. You're reading too much into it. Come on, Canny, stop glaring at him so we can get started. Okay, so... This is, a lot of people compare it to Etrian Odyssey, and that's because, the name is very similar to Etrian Odyssey. In Japanese, Etrian Odyssey's name is, Hikaiju no Meiki, which is Labyrinth of the World Tree, like, Yggdrasil's Labyrinth, and this is a parody of that title, but besides, like, walking around in a dungeon like this, it's very, very different. So, combat works off of these, like, ATB bars. Once you get over 10k, you get your turn. If multiple people hit over 10k at the same time, whoever has the highest number gets their turn first, then it goes to the others. And different actions cost different amounts of the bar. And you also keep like whatever change you had over the bar, I believe, when you do your action. MP is a valuable resource in this game, unlike in GOS, where you should waste all of it. But it's okay, because like you can just do short trips in here and not really stress over it, honestly. Right now, we just want to get some EXP because you have to leave the dungeon to level up, so you don't get stronger in here. So that was our first battle. It ain't too bad if we're careful. It wasn't too bad because of you all. I couldn't do much at all. Yeah, you didn't even get a turn. Oh, you don't keep any extra. So like if I use something that costs 5k at like 10,100, it just goes down to 5k. It doesn't go down to 5k plus 10. I couldn't recall. I guess that would actually be kind of busted because really fast characters like Ai or Chen could just maybe get multiple turns in a row. Like Chen especially, if you boost up her speed. Like late game, you'll be getting like a lot more per tick. Like it doesn't go up one by one. That's not how it works. We managed one way or another, but it gets pretty rough when they start attacking. It'll be best if we take the initiative and use spell cards to take out the enemies before they attack. Not like I can do that either. Well, even if we take damage in battle, we'll recover after we're done with it. It's okay, don't worry. Alrighty, let's go. Let's keep the beat going. So yeah. Like it says here, HP comes back after battle. But the more HP you've lost, the more TP you lose. TP, I don't actually know what it means. Maybe TaiQ points, so like endurance points. But the point is, TP is like, it's how long your character wants to stay in the dungeon, like in Persona. Once it runs out, they just immediately leave. So yeah, like it says here, if you get KO'd, you have to recover 10, use TP, that 10 TP to get resurrected, and 1 to 5 based on otherwise if you're alive. You always use 1. Yep. MP does not get restored after battle, so you do need to be a bit careful with it. I think you need to equip stuff. No, you can equip stuff in here, I guess. Okay. There's a lot of percent-based stuff in this game for equipment. That's actually probably the majority. The main equipment is actually kind of a weird thing. You don't like equip a weapon or like a shield in this game. You just have a main thing, then 3 sub things. It's very different from like a more traditional RPG. That's why when I say like it kind of resembles that Train Odyssey, I don't really say it resembles it at all because it's an extremely different kind of game. What's that over there? Oh, it is Reimu and Marissa and the second-hand shop owner too. And Kane. Hey, we ain't extras over here. What would you all be doing, entering this place as a group? I could ask the same thing. What are you doing here? As for us, we're doing the usual, sticking our neck into trouble because it looks interesting. Yes, that was entirely what I expected. Reimu and Marissa really do give off that impression to everyone else, huh? Anyway, enough of that. What about you? You don't seem to be the sort to stick your neck into this mess. It's not like I came to this place because I wanted to. Lady Yuriko got really excited since this gigantic tree appeared just when she was feeling bored. She was going on and on about how she wanted to give this place a visit. She kept telling me things like, the journey to becoming a worthy swordswoman begins with a search for an appropriate sword, which will also polish your skills, so Yomu, go look for a sword in that tree, and so on. Were you trying to imitate Yuriko's voice just now? Did it sound like her? Not really. Anyways, you came here to do as you were told then? Of course not. No one could cater to Lady Yuriko's every whim. And besides, I already have my Rokan-ken and Hakudo-ken. I just happened to come here to kill some time, enjoy the cooling atmosphere, and return to Hakugyokuro after. The garden still needs cleaning. Rokan-ken and Hakudo-ken. Those are the 2 swords you carry with you, the long and short ones? Yes, they're both very good swords. If we aren't seeing things, your short sword, the Wakizashi, is nowhere to be found. No, I left it around... Huh? What? No, that's impossible. Wait, really? My Hakudo-ken's gone? No way. You know, for a sword master to not even be able to keep an eye on her sword, you may be a provisional sword master, but it's still pretty embarrassing, don't you think? Even in a different RPG by a different dev, Yomu gets bullied in the plot. No, it was really there just a moment ago. This can't be happening. Where's my Hakudo-ken? No, good luck. Wait, please look for it with me. Sorry, no can do. We've got places to go. Oh, where is it? So, we come back here after we found her Hakudoken. Similar to how you go visit Yomu after you get the diaper in Devil of Decline. But a little bit less embarrassing. So I'll just explain more stuff as it comes up, I guess. Oh, there's also a button you can hit. I think it's S on this. Yeah, so if you want to get into an encounter immediately, just hit S and it'll fill up the encounter gauge. Which is the same as the Etrian Odyssey encounter gauge, kind of. So all these skills here are all the skills that you'll get for that character starting off. It's not like Geolis where you keep learning more. It's a bit different in this game. There is something that you'll do to get skills later, but that's not for quite a long time. So for now, just pretend this is all the skills that you have. So Marissa, at level 1, can't even use Master Spark. So on the right is a consecutive battle meter. As we do more battles, like, the bonus goes up, so you're encouraged to stay in the dungeon for as long as you can to grind up more. Doesn't really do much at the start of the game, mind you, but it's definitely helpful later on. Yep, a lot of shortcuts in this game. Some are one way. This is a two-way, thankfully, so just skip right back over there. Nothing bad happens if you get a game over, so you don't really need to worry. You just get kicked out, just like you would if you left. So we'll actually go into, like, talk about the characters a bit more in a bit. But I want to get out of here with a couple levels behind me first, I think. So I can actually, like, put in some skill points and stuff. Let's swap someone over there so Marissa doesn't get bonked. Whoever's at the left is most likely to get targeted, typically. Oof. Things are strong. Right, that should do. Nope. Kane is kind of not that strong. Kane is probably dead. This thing probably just... Ooh. If she can get... The nut got us. The nut is too much. No surprise there. Well, that was our first run inside that tree. The enemies sure hit hard. In battles, we should aim to defeat them before they can hit us. However, if we go all out like that from the beginning, we'll run out of gas quickly. Well, for now, it can't be helped. We're not used to its boring, after all. As we recruit new members, get stronger, become luckier, and chip away at it, our exploration area will little by little become wider as well. I guess all we can do is keep going at it. Yeah, so if anything is like Etrian Odyssey, is that you'll kind of like generally chip away at going through the areas, mapping out more and more, going deeper. But there's not the risk of dying and losing everything in this game, thank god. By the way, for some reason it feels like the enemies ain't targeting us equally when attacking. Am I just imagining things? You're not. The enemies tend to attack characters that they have an easier time reaching. Characters in front of the party will be targeted more often. Conversely, characters in the back will be targeted less. Amongst our current group, the shopkeeper and I are a little tougher than Ringo and Marissa. It might be best to put us at the front using the formation option to offer Ringo and Marissa a little more protection. Well, I'm also the worst at defeating the enemies. I'll at least be a tank. If I'm just sitting there, uselessly while you girls are shielding me, I'd have trouble sleeping at night. Oh, well said, Corden. We'll be relying on you. So yep. It says front here. Yep, there it says left. Good thing that it specifies. I really feel like it should say like what achievement you get. Like what the actual thing was. Defeated. You'll actually want to get defeated because one of the characters in the game gets unlocked by like, here, getting defeated 12 times. And you need all the characters in this game. There are hard gates in the game that you can't get by without all the characters. I don't mean like bosses. I mean like literally a rock that says this rock will go away once you get all the characters or something. Like X number of characters. So, no choice. Let me just grab a water and I'll be right back. So, oh, we don't have enough to level up yet, actually. Well, damn. That's disappointing. We did like 2 or 3 fights, then died after all. But, actually, this early on, I should see what the workshop has. Neither might have something. Ah, perfect. Give me a thing from Marissa. Marissa's kind of a star. This early on, she definitely has the most damage. Okay, so this is more the formation that we want right now. You always want to have Marissa at the far right, typically. So once we have a couple levels, I'll come out, level up, and talk a bit about what the characters actually do. Also, this time around, I'm going to try to use characters I don't usually use. I'll talk about that more in a minute. Wait, Reimu, look, on the other side of the grove. What? Oh, that. On the other side of Reimu's group's location was a mysterious floating black orb wandering aimlessly. What's there? That's Rumia, a yokai that can manipulate darkness. She collects the darkness around her and forms a bubble of darkness around her, but it seems to blind her as well. Quite the eccentric yokai. I wonder if she can hear me if I call her from here. Hey, Rumia. Aha, someone called? Oh, I bumped my head. I can't see in front of me. Ah, ow. Looks like she went somewhere else. That was predictable. We'll be seeing more of Rumia later. For a lot of characters, to like get them into your party, you just need to see them a bunch of times. And they'll eventually destroy you. If I see another one of those nut guys, I'm gonna have to go on him. They must be some of the stronger enemies on this floor. So, red spaces are event spaces, green are items. Oh my, hey Marissa, in front of us, isn't that a Tengu? Yeah, I think I saw that girl before. What was her name again? Eh, what? Where did that Tengu go? I'm here. Wow, you startled me. How'd you get so close? I remember you. You're Momiji, one of the guardians of Yokai Mountain, aren't you? Being called a guardian is a bit too much. I'm just part of the patrol. So, what would a patrol Tengu be wandering around here for? The Great Tengu ordered us to investigate the Great Tree instead of patrolling the mountains. I wouldn't have come to this place otherwise. Aren't the Crow Tengu already doing that? That is quite likely. But they're here doing so in hopes to get their hands on a scoop first. I'm here because I happen to pull the short straw. Ah, I see. In any case, I will be going back shortly. Humans for the village won't approach this tree, and strong humans and yokai are coming in for a bit of fun. It's more or less as the Great Tengu predicted. Oh my, going home so soon? Since you're already here, explore this place with us. You'll probably get more direct info that way, you know? I'm sorry, but my duty was only to patrol. Besides, the Crow Tengu will surely return with more information anyway. Though I don't know how accurate that information would be. Those Crow Tengu like gossip way too much. What proof does anyone have that their information will be correct? And besides, those Crow Tengu only care about getting news before the other Crow Tengu for the next edition. Right. Compared to these crows, the information coming from the very serious White Wolf Tengu will be much more reliable. Isn't that right? And the Great Tengu told you that the Great Tree is a higher priority, right? I bet patrolling the mountain is a real bore, especially after getting involved with a major incident like this. That's true. And the Crow Tengu would probably prioritize making the newspaper over actually reporting any accurate information they get. You're pretty good at winning people over. The Great Tengu never did say to make haste in your report, I guess. Putting things that way does have a certain logic to it. I'm willing to help you for a while then. Sweet, we're in your hands then, Momiji. First party member. For the time being, I'll stand by in the human village. Call for me there if you need my services. Kind of an unexpected party member to get, right? At least first. But there she is. There's something like 60, 64 characters in this game. I can't recall the exact number, but they stretch all the way from, like I said, 6 to Obos Masquerade, which is 13.5, I think, I want to say. So there's quite a lot of coverage, so you'll get characters like Momiji sometimes too. Not just all the really popular ones. Oh hey, not. I should have buffed our magic attack, maybe. Almost Masquerade is 1345, okay. Yeah, I'll actually just do this. I'll just buff her. This also buffs. There we go. This thing's just really tanky. But magic can kind of work on them. Yep, we do get some non-game characters in here as well. Manga meat. I'm actually gonna need that later, but I can equip it in the meantime. I think that's just max HP. Oh, that's actually main equip. Oh, it's recovery. Okay. So when it says recovery there, it means, so how this works is if a character is in the backline up here, they'll recover HP and I think MP? I think MP too. Like every turn, well not every turn, but like as you battle basically during the battle. Yeah, MP2, okay. So you can kind of put characters back there to rest. They're not gonna get TP back, mind you, but still. Seeing what we have here. Yeah, when they get in action, so basically it depends on their speed. The faster characters will recover faster. So we're getting more shortcuts, which is good. I think there's a button to see the full map too, right? Yeah, here we go. The maps are going to get out of hand pretty quickly in this game. Big B. Oh, Candy is already out of MP. So if you run out of MP, you can concentrate to restore some. So since it's not like attacking is really going to do more than 1 damage, if one, we'll just have her concentrate. So like I was saying, I want to try to use some characters I usually don't use in my playthroughs. And I might need some forceful recommendations for that, we'll see. I'll talk more on that in a minute. Huh? Hmm? Oh, it's the red, white, and black, white. Is that the only way you can remember us? We saw you over that side just some time ago, and we followed you to this area. What are you doing here? Nothing. This amazing thick thing growing all of a sudden seemed kinda cool, so I came to take a look. Oh, but that doesn't matter. I want to ask you something. Do you have any manga meat? Hmm? Manga meat. It's meat attached to a large bone. On the bone meat. It's hard to chew on because it stretches so much. I played too much and now I'm hungry. You have 3 manga meat with you? You got quite the cheeky attitude asking us for something and being so rude about it. If you don't want to do it, then fine. I'll go to the human village to look for food. You got some nerve to declare your human eating ways in front of me. You know I'm really good at exterminating you yokai. I didn't say anything about eating humans, no. I just wanted to look for a meal in the village. You sure learned some really shady ways to deceive people. Now, she should be satisfied if we bring her some manga meat. It should be fine to gather them in her free time. And to be honest, I want to prevent unpredictable yokai from going to the village and spreading seeds of discord at all costs too. You're way too nice for your own good, always paying full attention to whatever someone says. It's so easy to take advantage of that kindness. I'm hungry. Fine. We'll look for it, so don't move from here. Yay, thank you. Let's go get her some manga meat as well as a soda beverage. So yeah, I tend to use kind of a small subset of characters too much in this game. I don't know how to play this game without Aya. Aya can give other characters her turn, essentially, which really helps enable the slower characters. But I want the playthrough to be a bit different. I'm pretty sure you can like play the whole game without using Aya if you want. So I just got pinged for something really stupid by a friend. So I kind of want to try to branch out and make this playthrough a bit different, of course. So if anyone has any like recommendations for characters, I mean, to be fair, right now we only have 5 characters anyway, so whoever we get, they're going to the party. Oh, good job, Marissa. Watch it. No, those things don't take any magic damage. Personal bias, but Mistia. Yeah, I could try Mistia. I've never really used her much. Hold on, cat's getting into things. Avery's been banished. Yeah, if anything, it's more like I need characters to avoid, maybe. Really. Alright, so let me just toss Momiji into the party. And if we have enough to actually level people up and look at our skill trees, then I'll talk about what the characters do a bit. So, one thing about this game that's good, characters, even if they're not in your party, get EXP. Even if they're not, like, in your party at all yet, like Momiji, they get EXP. So, there's nothing like GOS, like, oh, you're level 50 and you just got a new character, they're level 1. Have fun. So, there's nothing like that. You can just instantly level characters up. You suggest Minariko? Yeah, I can try to use Minariko. I never used Minariko or Alice or Misty in here much, so I love to like give them proper attention. But yeah, there are like things that you can do to get more characters, more EXP than others, but in general, everyone's gonna have about the same amount, but some characters level faster than others, like in Pokemon. So like, Rumia will level faster than Yukari or someone. Like, basically lower level characters, like lower stage characters from the main games, are considered weaker and level slower. Sorry, they level faster. In Labyrinth of Touhou Try, according to the dev's Twitter, he's actually making a hard distinction between strong and weak characters. I think he said like you're only going to be able to have so many strong characters in your party. Like you can't just bring all of them in. But in this game, those characters aren't necessarily really stronger. It's, I don't know, I feel like all the characters in this game are pretty viable and useful. It does a really good job there. So, let's just play this. For now, let's just give Reimu some damage. Not like 1 point's going to do much, but yeah, every time you level up, you get 1 point. And Momishi's also kind of a tank, but she's also the only real physical attack we have so far. So, let me check Nitari's thing. I think she sells them manga meat, right? Yeah, we're just broke. Once we can buy 2 of those, we can get Rumia, which is good. So, we'll just kind of start from the top here. So Reimu, here are her actual skills down here. So you can level up your actual usable skills, and you can level up a bunch of passive things, and you can also level up raw stats. Now some of these are grayed out, and if you use a certain item on that character, you can unlock these to be used. So if you want to make Reimu into a physical attacker, you can unlock this and give her some extra points. I mean, don't do that, but it's always there as an option. Cat, hold on. Okay, there's officially no more cats in my room right now. So yeah, it doesn't really tell you exactly what it affects. A lot of M characters, yeah. I'm gonna full on Elden Ring here. So yeah, you'd have to look up the formulas for these, but these give you a lot of detailed things. So Reimu is kind of an attacker, kind of a healer. It's kind of like GOS actually. You can build her as like a spirit attacker, spirit being like the light equivalent in this game. Or you can make her into kind of a tanky healer. Now later on you'll be able to like really take these points in and out more easily, but right now you can't really do that, so be careful what you put into. But we don't really have enough points to do anything. It's a real waste putting anything into these right now, I believe. So don't bother doing that. She does have a composite. Is Yin Yang Orb composite? Oh, it says right there, yeah, composite direct attack. Okay, neat. So yeah, we'll just make her into a magic attacker because we need all the damage we can get in the early game. Labyrinth of Touhou is very much a game where you want to end fights before the enemies really get to do anything. So like, when the characters recommended doing that, they really meant it. You want fights to be quick and painless. Because if you let enemies do stuff, you might just get characters one shot immediately. Marissa is obviously a magic attacker. Master Spark uses up all of your MP, and the more she has, the stronger it is. So it's a huge nuke if you can just prep it. She has this to buff her magic. This is the same as like if anyone else buffed her magic. So the way that buffs work in this game is, let's say I put 40% magic buff on Marissa. Each time she gets a turn, she'll lose a percentage of that until it goes back down to nothing. Highest I think that you can have on a character is 100%, but I think you lose 20% of your buff every time you get a turn. So if you put 100% on a character, by the time they get a turn, it'll actually be down to 80%. I believe that's correct. So that's more or less how this works. We'll definitely want to get like some of these actual skills once we have enough points. And let's see. Yep, here we go. Momiji. Let's look at Kane next. So Kane, I don't really use her as an attacker much. She has like stuff that hits all the enemies. This uses magic against defense, which is kind of unique. Not too many spells do that. And more importantly though, she has like full party buffs. When I say full party, I mean front line. There are some buffs that affect the back line too, but generally when I say full party, I just mean full front line. Just as shorthand. It's got some really expensive stuff here too. I'm just kind of checking some of these, but we don't have enough skill points yet anyway. Renosuke he has like good base stats, but nothing to really use them on. He has like a really wimpy heal and a really wimpy buff, but it buffs all stats, which is kind of nice. His most important thing right now, besides sitting there and taking hits, is that he can give you more drops and money, which is nice. Oh, and he gets better stat boosts from here, so he gets high boost instead of regular boost as well. So yeah, I'm legit just going to... There, we get more money now. That's Renosuke's job. He gives us stuff. And Momiji is a defense tank, as opposed to a mind magic defense tank, who can also be an attacker. I've never really used her too much, but maybe it's a good chance to. Who knows? So let's see. Now let's try to put Momiji up in the front and use her in place of Kane for now. So let's just go back in, keep doing more on 4-1, get some money for the manga meat. Rumiya is actually a pretty damn good character in this game. I'm gonna try not to overuse her. She's not one of my most used, but she usually does get a spot in my party quite a lot of the time. Yeah, Momiji just doesn't have many attacks. It's always kind of like hard to use the characters that don't have many attacks, right? Feels bad. This is a scary fight. I actually need a buff. Well, no. Here, let's do this. So we'll do a fantasy seal. Okay, now let's buff up Marissa so she can just finish everything off. I guess if Reimu gets her turn first, she can do it too. Doesn't really matter. Maybe you can heal yourself a little. Alright, that should do. I guess we didn't need to buff Marissa after all. Great tree leaf. That's just a crafting item, I believe. Like, yeah, there's lots of materials. I'll use those later on. So yeah, I guess, so Mitsuri's workshop has a lot of good stuff that you can craft, but the, like, purchasable items specifically are what kind of fall off and become useless after a certain point in the game. Alright, hopefully we can just sweep these guys. I'm actually just gonna concentrate. I think Marissa, a buff like Asteroid Belt might be able to kill the nuts. Smash the nuts. Not quite. Ooh. Went straight for Reimu. Okay, it's okay, they're just physically tanky. Just one more should do. Everyone else can just concentrate for a bit of MP back. Look at that guy just constantly buffing. What's he think he's doing? So to talk a bit more about the mechanics, actually hold on. Wah, what's that? That's a crying voice. I guessed as much. Wah. So it's the cursed tool this time. The human part at least. Hey you, didn't you always have an umbrella with you? Let me explain, it's not with me cuz... Now let us guess, since humans aren't surprised by you anymore at your usual place, you decided to try your luck in the Great Tree. You wanted to surprise someone here, but the monsters beat you black and blue, and your umbrella got stolen instead. Your bruises make it easy to guess. Oh, wow. Nailed it. I don't get it. She's an umbrella Tsukumogami, no? How could she be here crying when they took her body away? Wow, come on, help me out. Get my umbrella back from those monsters. No way. No way. Wow. If your umbrella was stolen, do you know where it's at now? I don't know. That's even more annoying. Wow. Poor Gokasa. So, we'll be back there later. So, I'll show off what I was going to explain in this next fight. We'll talk about the mechanics a bit more. Trip book. That's probably just magic up, right? I don't know any of the... Yeah, that's the one that I bought earlier. Good. So, a lot of the items in this game are like references to stuff from other games. So, in other words, this life fragment's actually just a heart piece. I believe the names were a bit more blatant, or actually, I think a lot of them were just as is in Japanese. But they were changed in the translation. I think just when it was put on Steam, right? I think they used to be accurate, but I think they changed them for legal reasons because America. So I'm sure there's a list of what they all are. I don't know what the cantrip book is, but if anyone's curious, look it up and inform people. I don't know offhand. But we do have stuff like Mega Man Battle Network stuff, like Hub Batch is a thing later on this game. You can just get Hub Batch. If you don't know what that is, that's like a special program from Battle Network. Explaining what it really is would be spoilers, but it's definitely a Battle Network item. Egg to Egg of Life. Well, I don't know what the eggs are referenced to, but if you have to change like 90% of the item names to make sure that like they're different, at that point you'd might as well change the remaining 10% even if you don't have to, just so all of them are a bit different. I can kind of get wanting to go and do that. It'd be different if you only had to change like 10% for legal reasons, because then you could keep the others all the same. But I feel like you want to keep to a majority if you can. You would be... that voice. Hello, it's been a while, no? Well, if it isn't Aya, what are you doing here today? Never mind, you Crow Tango love these kinds of scoops. You're always there when you can get a scandal-like article, and even more for this kind of news story. The truth is, I wanted to come here even earlier. I was preoccupied acquiring information on another bit of good news I had heard, which ended up delaying my investigation of this incident considerably. What's the big deal with being a bit behind schedule? That delay means the rest of the Crow Tango reached here before I did, and they're probably at the floors above by now. This head start they have will be hard to make up. Oh, we still just have the BFG 9000. Weird, yeah, I don't know. I wasn't part of the localization team, so I don't know what the choices are. But... that's right. There's audio paparazzi. Guess you'll not have your own pressures. So do excuse me while I start my comeback rally now. I've got some catching up to do. She's all fired up. So we'll see Aya again later on. And we'll need to, I believe, hit a certain number of monsters in the bestiary, then she'll join us. We essentially have to, like, offer her information in return for her joining. Which is very Aya-like. Steadfast Ring. Let's say it was sub. Ring system, yeah, I don't know what this is from. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Angband references. Actually, like, the dev is a big Angband fan. How far have you played in Lab? Touhou 2 Burb? Because, well, there's a lot of Angband stuff. So Shock is just one of these status effects. I think Shock just cancels your turn, right? So, I'm gonna put it on someone. Not much else. There's no harm equipping stuff, so... Have current ATB. Okay, right. I swear I'll remember all this stuff, like, once it happens. That nut could be an issue. We don't have any MP, which could be an issue. That's before you played Genso Band. Right, so you might have not recognized what Winner was back then, but Winner is supposed to be someone who beat Angband. know, when it says like winner with like the asterisks around it, that boss uses a bunch of stuff from Angband. And I forget if it's in this game or only in the first game, but there's also the Serpent of Chaos, which is just the final boss of Zangband. I believe it's in regular Angband. But yeah, he's a fan of that stuff. He's also been playing modded Terraria recently, which makes me kind of want to play it too. Post-game boss 2. It might be. I don't quite recall. It probably is. It's been so long. Well, it's only been a couple of years actually. Let's use one of these. Magic gems. Energy gems. Are those, okay. Got it. Those are MP and TP increasing gems. Okay. I know what you mean when you say infinite place. I still have mixed feelings on the infinite place. But I've played through it a couple times. It's please Kanan? I don't actually know what that means. Yeah, I mean, if it's been a while, then maybe the dev is like adding all the new characters. At the very least, the next update will probably have them like as fightable enemies, but probably not as playable yet. They'll probably add a couple in the update, I would think. I'll eventually get back to my Misumata run. I was enjoying it. Racer of Power. What was that? Oh, here it is. There's effort needed to gain attack. Oh, so it's just the Pokemon item. When it says effort, it means EVs, effort values. Nice. So yeah, like all these have cute little descriptions like this. It's a very flavorful game. I look forward to like talking with the dev when we get to doing 3 and he'll like tell me what everything's a reference to and a good background info and stuff. It'll be fun. What's this actually do? I never actually looked to see if it says main or sub, by the way. I just usually check sub because there's a lot more sub items. The main items usually just give you like MP or HP or TP or whatnot. There are some that give you like more usable stats, but it's weird. Like the sub items are what actually matter in this game. The main items typically are not nearly as big of a deal. It's kind of a silly misnomer. So there's nothing saying that you have to map out the entire floor, but I always map out the entirety of every single floor because I'm obsessed. Feels good to do. Man, we run out of MP so quickly early on. Well, and later too, honestly. MP is something that a lot of characters just never really get enough to like stay in for a super duper long time. Oh, good. Oh, another thing that you can do is you can rest. So this will use up some of our TP. So we're actually going to lose almost the entire party after this fight, but it restores TP. Sorry, restores your MP, I mean. Super stick. Oh, what's... Oh yeah, I'd rather you have the MP one. Okay. Nut eater. Oh, like I was going to say earlier, I keep getting off track. So when you hit something in battle, the text... Here's another cutscene. I'll hopefully remember in a minute. Hey, Reimu, over there. What? Yeah. I'm jealous. So jealous. If it isn't Parsi, why did you leave the underworld to come here? This is one of the games where it says underworld, huh? It's not like I like to go out. I was on the upper tier of the underworld when all of a sudden, massive roots spreaded forth and stretched down to the bottom of hell, blocking the way back down. I had no choice but to go up instead. Really, how can people carry on their life up here with such a bright light shining on them like this? I'm so jealous. I see, that must have took a toll on you. Oh, I thought you came out here to attack humans. That's good, that's good. I was just about to exterminate you. There's something I wanted to hear about. That should say ask about. That should absolutely say ask about. That's bad. It's the same verb in Japanese, but it's context sensitive. What is this great tree? Since when did something like this become enshrined on the surface? We don't know either. It grew like crazy here all of a sudden, just a little while ago. It was really surprising. That's it. I just thought of something good. And that's how it is. So it looks like every yokai has been coming to this tree. And after all, it looks pretty interesting. Every yokai. How interesting that sounds. Aw, I'm so jealous. I know, right? Ah, I see. That's how it is. We're also planning to scale this tree to do something about it. Wanna come along? With this tree and its roots going all the way into the depths of the underworld, monsters of this tree who waltz around like they own this place and yours, and all these yokai enjoying themselves. Don't you want to beat them all up? Just quit it. I've come here just a little while ago, and I'm still being jealous of the light that shines so brightly up here on the surface. Oh, Mabushi. So we'll have to come back once we have more party members, and then she'll get jealous of our big group and want to join. Parsley. Parsley's like a weird physical attacker. We cannot do this fight. So escaping uses TP, but always works. Which is cool. If that didn't have the nuts, I would have Mimishi actually try it, but the nuts were present. Like I said, there's no downside to dying in battle. Let's see, the dungeon. Yep. Yeah, she's got a couple ways you can play her. Alright, and it barely even matters that we're putting these bonuses in. You get, like, raw points for leveling up too. As you can see, Marissa's getting more from these than Rayla. She gets 3 points per thing. Yes, I was going to explain something. I'll do it once I get back in, so I can actually show it off. Thank you for keeping me on track. You know what? So these items will eventually have ways to farm infinite of these, but for now they're pretty limited. But it's good to just use them now, I think. Marissa's kind of important in the early game. Let's just give her all these. And as much as it'll have to put... Oh. Hey, Nitsuri. In a great tree, we found something we don't really understand. A material. What's that? I'm asking you because we don't know either. We went ahead and picked it up, but it doesn't do anything special when we were carrying it. Does it have a use? Don't you have somebody in your party way more experienced at running an item store than me? So what's it do, bro? Well, even though we have the ability of knowing the name and utility of tools, when I see these kinds of items, all it tells me is that there's no specific use for them. Just like Remu and Marissa said, it appears to carry some traces of spiritual and magical power, so we may be able to use them to make some useful gear. And that's where you come into play. When you talk about making things in Gensokyo, the kappa are the first thing to come to mind. So you want me to find a use for these things, huh? I can't fault your taste in choosing an inventor for these things, though. Oh well, there's no other customers other than you guys anyway. So I have some good free time. I'll think about a way to put them to good use, and I'll let you know when that happens. Alright, thanks in advance. Oh, I guess you just can't do it yet. Oh, next time you come see her. I can buy another manga meat. We just need one more now. So once we get another one of those, we can go get Rumia. In the meantime, we're not quite so lucky. However, I think we actually have enough to, like, get some skills now, right? I mean, he has enough for more of this, but that's not what I mean. I mean these. So we have 5, so we can actually, like, get a thing now. The sheer force is really good too. So let's just take a look at what Marissa's got. More XP. Everyone gets this if they want it, and this, but just ignore these. You don't really want them. We don't have Alice, so Malice Cannon is worthless for now. Main character Marissa is nice if you're getting your ass kicked. Sheer Force is really expensive, so we'll probably just get this later on. It is nice, for sure. It's just more damage. So this, like it says, it gives you more random variance to your attacks, but it should result in more over time. Recovery speed, magic training. So this gives more mystic damage to all users in front when she's out there. Yeah, she doesn't actually get like anything super amazing, huh? We'll probably just get this, honestly. Send Impulse is okay too. But we have a couple other mystic damage dealers. Well, just Kane, I think. So we'll take magic training. With Moko... So this buffs her attack and magic by quite a lot if she's together with Moko on the front line. This is something useful that, actually no, this isn't that super useful one. I was thinking of something else. A lot of tanky characters and a couple non-tanky ones are like good switchers that can like swap characters around between the back and the front. So I guess Kane is one of those two. Makes her tankier whenever she gets hit. Buffs everyone's mind whenever she gets a turn. There's a lot of stuff like this, which is nice. More EXP, all party members. So when that says all party members, it means front and back. Yeah, so this is like a weird Kane thing. This is like Kane's gimmick here, if you invest in it. Basically, using these will like... Oh, no, sorry, using these gives you stacks that increases her stats as well as like the buffs she'd get from these. Yeah, honestly, nothing that Kane has really stands out that much. I think I'd probably just rather get maybe this. Yeah, honestly, this would be nice. It's just free mind every time. I mean, I could always just buff these to get more stats from the buffs. Like, buffs are really, really important in this game, and she's like our only really good buffer. I mean, mind is only like one defensive stat. It's kind of minor. Won't get that many turns either. So I think I'll level in 3 treasure sword to give more oomph behind that buff. So let's look at Reimu, then Mumiji. So yeah, Reimu has Yin Yang Ward, which is a single target thing that adds a paralysis if you level it up. Paralysis is just paralysis. While it's on you, your gauge does not fill. If you get paralyzed while you have a full gauge, you'll still get 1 turn, but it's not gonna fill afterwards. So paralysis is incredibly strong in this game. This hits all enemies. Recovers HP for the entire front line, which is good. And this is a big defensive buff to everyone up front. So like I said, she's, you know, a capable attacker, just for spirit, but she's probably more useful as a support most of the time. We have main character Reimu, which is the same as Marissa's. Grand Incantation, which buffs her next attack after concentrating, which is kind of nice. Because, you know, it doubles it, which is good considering, like, it's turn efficient, because it means you get to attack twice. Sorry, you get to attack half as often, but you get MP back, which is good. I think that's borrowing, like, how long it takes to get your turn, I guess. I think concentrating uses up, like, what, 7,000 with the gauge? It's pretty expensive. I'll probably get this. This is just, free MP sometimes, which is really, really good. The longer you can stay in the dungeon, the better. Though, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'll just go ahead and grab that, probably. Oh, yeah, Grand Inc. Okay, so orcs and healing, too. That's good to know, thanks. I hadn't really thought of that. Less spirit damage taken if she's in the front. Heals the front line when she dies. This is pretty good too. For now, I'm gonna get Hakure's Divine Protection. And I might want this early on too. We'll see. So Mumiji. Do we build Mumiji as a tank or an attacker? It's kind of, influences what we do. So accuracy, if she's in the front. Damage against flying enemies. I feel like they could have said like aerial. Airborne would have been better than fire, probably. I like airborne. She gets speed? Really? That's weird. Didn't know she was that quick. I guess she's a Tengu. Oh, so she gets, what is this? Is this unaware in Pokemon, or is this the other one? It's unaware, then there's a similar sounding one, I forget. That's nice. I might have to get that. I might just wait for that, honestly. Instant attack. Ignores enemy buffs. Yeah, so it is unaware. I feel like I should just wait for that. That's huge. Not like everything's going to buff, but some stuff can. So I'm just gonna hold off for her. Alright, so current goal, get money for Rumia. Because right now, the more party members we have, the better. Yeah, we can skill reset eventually. They use one of those books though, right? I think. Actually, like, I guess those are usually for the library thing. I think it's just both, actually. But we'll worry about that later. I tend to not really do resets much. What's that? Ah. Just resetting skills doesn't... Oh, that doesn't use books. Okay, it's been a little while. I just forget the specifics. Ah, that's a boss icon. Boss icon? What's that? It marks any spot which hides something that holds enmity for us. Before we go near them, we should be well prepared for the worst. It also says in level something on it. What's that? It says level 3, though it's super hard to see from here. It really is, actually. It's kind of funny. It's underneath the UI. That's the challenge level. What's that? For example, if we defeat that boss with a party average level 3 or lower, we'd get some reward out of it. The challenge level boss marks the recommended level for taking the battle on. Basically, if the boss is fought at the challenge level, it will present some challenge to us. Using that icon as an example, fighting the boss at level 3 may be a bit challenging. Fighting the boss at level 4 or 5 will make it quite easy. Basically something like that. But if we fight the battle above level 3, then we don't get any rewards, right? That is true, but the reward level is designed to prevent us from mixing up the means in the end, and do things like always grinding and never advancing. By the way, if we already leveled up beyond the challenge level of the boss, we can always level down in the Hakurei Shrine, so we'd be able to meet the challenge even if we overshot the challenge level. Well, whatever's fine. Let's just go to where the icon is already. Yep, so you'll get more of those random stat boost items. And if you do this, and again, you can grind those up later, but since this is hard mode, you'll kind of want to get them. So in hard, you can only level, I think it said like 1.2 times the challenge level. So we won't be able to get much higher than bosses, but there is a way to kind of cheese this a little bit. So let's say like we max up everyone, like our current level is 20 and the challenge level is 18, for example. So I'm like, you know, I want to go into this fight with a bunch of level 20s, but I still want to get the challenge level reward. So what you can do is you can just take one character, let's say I've got Cerno, put her at level 1, and that lowers the average party level, which is all that matters. All you need is the average level to be equal or lower to the challenge level, and you get the rewards. Now in this game, oh, that actually did good damage. Cerno is a character whose biggest use is dying, because when she dies, if you have the right skill on her, it inflicts an unresistible, works on anything, even bosses that are immune to slow, a slow effect on all enemies. So what I typically do is I just bring a level 1 Cerno with me. That's the secret strat in this game that you can use to get around those levels. So with that, you can, you know, eke out a couple extra levels from other characters and still get the effect of a certain character as well. The classic Cerno grenade. Yeah, I think everyone's probably privy to this. Oh my. Oh my? Is this who I think it is? Amelia herself. What you doing here? It's not just me. Kokigenyo. Oh. Your gatekeeper ain't looking too chipper. She's only carrying her luggage and leading the way for us. She can easily handle this. Isn't that right, Mailing? Yes, it's no problem at all. Poor thing. Anyway, you took the maiden gatekeeper with you, huh? What are you doing here with them? My, wouldn't our reason be the same as yours? What other business could we have in here? Oh, really? You folks are here to solve the incident too? No, of course not. We're here for a picnic, obviously. By those words, that means you people are here to resolve the incident? Considering your group, I suppose it's not very surprising. This kind of fun-looking event doesn't happen very often, yet you're so quick to resolve it? How uncouth. How's the info that we got from Hachikuma helping out Zelda fan? We will have to enjoy our picnic quickly before we resolve this incident then. Mailing, let's go. Yes. Perfect then. My best regards to you if we meet again. In the eyes of the Scarlet Devil Mansion's vampire, all this uproar is only worthy of a picnic. Yeah, if you start thinking of it as a picnic too, you might even start to enjoy your adventure. I just want to go back home. Poor Cotton. All the tanks are just so pitiable in this game. None of them want to be here, huh? Now that is a big party. this thing. It's helping immensely. That's good. You should probably go back and verify your old info with it too and make sure you didn't miss anything. Like the stuff for the old areas, because I assume when you say Muenzika right now, you mean like, second Muenzika. Actually, do you go back? Yeah, you do go back to Muenzika. Or are you just talking about like, you are restarting kind of, and verifying stuff? Just redoing it. Okay, I figured it might be easier that way. Well, it's good to hear it's helping. I would figure it would. I'm sure we'll be able to do the same thing for DoD once we get there as well. Lucky horseshoe. What's this thing do? I think it said it was main? No, it's sub. Oh, crazy milk. I actually don't know what the crazy milk is. Like, I don't know what it's a reference to. This is... this must be Earth Defense Force, because this sounds... it increases HP and you can stack them, so that's just the same as Dynamarissa. Okay, horseshoe. This would just be from Terraria. Remember, the Deb is a big Terraria fan. If you've been looking at his Twitter, you'll see he's been playing Calamity recently, and absolutely suffering through it. It sounds like he's on the final boss, though. Mad Milk. Oh, okay. I've never actually played TF2. Neat. So yeah. He just puts in whatever the fuck he wants, which I adore about this. Bludgeon. I don't know what this is. This doesn't even sound like it's really anything at all. Could be anything. If anyone happens to have like a list of the sources up, definitely I'd be interested in knowing them and revealing them as we go. So that's physical defense there. So all the elemental resists are there over there on the right. So I believe 100 is like base, like, and anything lower than that means you're weak to it. Oh, and yeah, I forgot again. I'll talk about a thing in a second. Here, hold on. Let me forget again. Let me see here. Lamiji. This gives attack, which is good. Have to make her as attacky as possible. And a bit of defense is nice, because she actually has really good defense. So yeah, once we get into another battle here, I will actually explain another mechanic thing about the game. Because I'm treating it as if there's people who have not played this in chat. There might be. So, watch the colors of the numbers as I attack here. So that was a little bit pink, which means that enemy was a little bit weak to it. So its resistances were like slightly under the weakness threshold. Now, oh look, it actually says there. Now that we've killed them, it says what's weak to it. So here, it's, well, it's still slightly red, but it's not weak enough for it to consider it weak. But point is, blue attacks are attacks that are resisted, and like more red it is, and that can be like a deep red, by the way. It means like it's weak to it. So it's something to keep in mind. I actually figured out exactly how it works. Is it like because I'm because I've killed the enemy, or because I've used that skill on it? I can't recall. So skeleton. By the way, yeah, it tells you that stuff, which is very nice. So it's easy to figure out just from the color. It always shows up if you beat the enemy. Okay, good. Oh yeah, and I believe if a character with higher magic attack than attack does the physical attack, oh, you don't even have to beat the enemy. Oh, that's nice. I think, like Marissa, I think it would be a mystic type attack, I want to say, instead of a physical one, which is an interesting thing. That thing is weak against Rabies Bite. What type is Rabies Bite? Is it just physical? That makes sense. So, like, that's why, even though they both did physical attacks, Marissa's actually wasn't physical. It was mystic. Because she's a magic character. But if Momiji had done a physical attack, that enemy would have been weak to it. Oh, we can't go over there. So yeah, we do have a boss fight available, but we'll get there in a bit. Marissa's just kind of our sweeper at this point in the game. Michi's actually kind of putting in some good work too, which is nice. She's even able to like kill the tanky nuts pretty easily, which is surprising. And if we can just get that unaware thing on her, she can kill them even if they buff up, which would be really nice. Let's fill in this little square first, then probably leave and heal up in a sec. Wahahaha. Is it just me, or did that laugh we just heard seem like it came from someone really dumb? Is that you, Marissa? You're asking for a punch, aren't you? Wahahaha. Here comes the greatest swordswoman. Yes, I'm asking for a punch. Over there, and clench that fist hard. Sure. That hurts. Oh, she actually did it. What are you people doing? You must be jealous of the strongest swordswoman's strength and beauty. Shut up or I'll hit you again. You've been making a racket for a while. A swordswoman? Really? You don't carry a sword normally, right? That wakizashi. Isn't that the sword that the half-human, half-ghost girl lost? She was in such distress over it too. I believe its name was Hakuroken? It's not. Who cares about that? This is my sword and it's the strongest. She appears to be denying it vigorously, but it's unlikely that she stole the sword. You have to wonder what kind of swordmaster allows her sword to get stolen. You're wrong. This is mine. So where did you find it? Let's see. I was walking around here looking for something interesting, and I came across this girl repairing a sword with a really serious face. I thought it'd bug her a bit, so I reached out for a wakizashi, but she was so focused on fixing her sword that she didn't notice me at all, so I went ahead and took it. So she treated that as permission to take it. She's quite something. Fairy logic. That girl is probably the only fairy who does that, and the fact that I can't assertively say so is what's real bad about fairies. How's this? Cool, ain't it? Watch, I can swing it real good too. Yeah, ha. Wide open. Skiari. Wait, my sword. You're trying to swing that sword without proper training. All you were doing was clumsily flailing the sword around. Since you're small, the weight of the sword was too much for you. Not to mention that you were trying to swing it while flying, which is when you can't exert the full strength of your arm. That's why it was so easy to take from you. Ooh, not bad, Kane. Give it back. Give back my sword. No, I took it from some random nameless fairy. I have no obligation to return it. Stealing from others is not something you should do. Now let's go apologize to her owner together. She's completely lost without her sword. I don't think it's too difficult to disarm Zerno. Idiots, eat this. Wow. Wow, cold. Looks like that fairy escaped. Indeed, she'll need some punishment next time we meet. She's quite powerful for a fairy, but in the end she's still a fairy. I doubt she can do any worse than that. She shouldn't be able to make any more of a fuss if we leave her to her devices. Yeah, let's just leave her be. We found Yomu's sword and all. Might as well focus on getting it back to her first. And let's do another. Yeah, actually, we can probably go map out a bit more on this run. We have a couple of fights left in us. Just don't have much MP left, that's all. But we can maybe fix that. I guess there's not any point concentrating with Cammy. She's actually full. The bees do not like being smushed. How much money do we have? Not enough. I think it's like 240 for the manga meat, so I want to try to get that if I can. The narrow road shaped by the trees reached that Raymond and her group took was now completely blocked by a thick block of ice. Bah, we can't progress any further. This could be a problem. This is probably Serna's doing. Might be. She just had to go and do that, stupid fairy. So we'll be getting back to that later. Smack it. Not too much left of this for now. Oh, but there's another boss. But I want to get money for manga meat, so I'm not gonna die to that right now. I can see what it is after, though, once I have the 240 I need. I don't necessarily remember what every boss is. More. Oh, we've already lost Corn, huh? No, might not be able to get off this run. Miji's doing a pretty good job as a tank, though, for sure. And as an attacker. I'll try to keep her in the party for a while. just for variety's sake. It's gonna be a bit before we have a full party of 12 anyway, so not a big deal. Oh jeez, last fight. In a pinch, we can always like sell off anything we want, like an item or material, but that feels kind of bad. Really won't bother doing that. Maybe gonna need to survive and ouch. I don't think this is gonna kill the buffed one. Oh, it does. And Mimiji's good. Alright, we have enough. Let's see what this... No, actually we get kicked out. There's no one in the front anymore. Yeah, so if that ever happens, it doesn't ask for you to put in someone from the back. You just get kicked out, by the way. Let's level up, but I think we wanted to be level 3 for that other fight, so we're gonna have to level back down. So let me actually do that. I guess what we'll do is let's just put him at 1. Should be able to see the average level somewhere, yeah? Highest level 5, well yeah, that's the highest level. But I don't know what the average level is. It's just saying that 5 is like the highest that you are allowed to level for now. Oh, does hard mode use the highest so you can't cheese it anymore? Is that only a normal mode and post-game thing? Can anyone verify that? Because I'm sure it said average earlier. Maybe that dialogue is just wrong and doesn't update for hard. Okay. Alright, let's de-level back down to 3 then. That's fine. Alright, Manga meat. That'll make the game a bit harder, but that's what hard mode's all about. Let's go grab a couple more characters. You can still use the level up bonuses. I didn't realize I would keep those. Not here, not here, not here. I can't find it. Oh, I forgot you actually have to fight Yobo. This is a level 5 fight, so I'm screwed here. It's not around here, but if I really lost it, this is the only place I could have dropped it. What am I going to do if I can't find it? Oh, she's still searching for it. Hey, Yomu, come here and look at this sword. Eh? Why is my Hakuroken with... Oh, I see. So that's how things are. Hey, we just found what you were so frantically looking for. Can't you act a bit happier? It was you guys who had my Hakuroken all along. Did you enjoy watching me panic all this time? Well, so that's how you take it? That's what happens when your usual behavior is so awful. Especially yours, Marissa. Yeah, no way. You know I only borrow stuff, right? Until the day I die. And you know that everything I borrow is put to good use in my house, mostly. Don't just look unconcerned about this. You need to give a good explanation to this gardener about the situation. She looks ready to kill us at any moment now. That's really impossible. Yoma's the type of person who... How to say this? Once she has her mind set on something, she'll never budge. And I mean that in the worst way possible. There's a limit on library points in hard mode too. Oh, I never noticed that Yoma has like these cool gloves in this. I've never looked. Hey Yoma, can't we discuss this like reasonable... Your deceitful words mean nothing to me. I'll deliver upon you the same painful experience I went through. See? Wah. First boss. Let's see. Yeah. I want to buff her up. And then Master Spark, maybe? That'd be nice. Let's buff up our defenses. Kanye is going to buff up our offenses. I really want to do that, though. Feels more relevant than the level cap. It might, yeah, like the library bonuses are pretty huge in the main game. Ow. It's okay, maybe. We'll probably have to come back to level 5, but that's fine. Let's see how much this does. She's weak to it. Nothing. Alright, I think we're gonna have to go get the other characters first. Oh look, she's really resistant to spirit. Is there a way to just die in fights? Is there like a die button? I don't think there is. Typically you just toss everyone into the back line and let someone get smacked. Yeah. We'll come back once we have the other characters on this floor then. No need to rush it. So you can instantly retry fights, which is really handy in this game. Did I event spam pod concentrate? I guess. Let's see. I want to go and do that other fight. It was the level 3 fight up in the upper corner, so let's do that. I can also grab Rumia real quick too. But we'll try the fight without her first. Leave over... Yeah, Rumia's right down there. So let's nab her first. Little nut. At least the nuts die a little bit faster than they used to. They're not like unkillable anymore. I'm hungry. There's no manga meat. Here we gather the 3 manga meats you wanted. Honestly, why did we even do this? Sorry for the trouble. Yay, my manga meat. Time to dig in. You forgot the drink. That's really good. Ah, my belly's so full. Hey, can I ask something else? Yeah, there's still more. Did you have anything fun to do? It was boring waiting for the meat here. In that case, how about you come with us as we explore the great tree and kick some monster butt? Ooh, that sounds like it'll be fun. Hey, wait, you want her to go with us back to the human village? Are you sure that's safe? If we leave her here, sooner or later she'll get hungry again. And she might be craving human meat next time. So we gotta take her with us. Ah, I see now. I suppose it should work out if we feed her in the village and keep an eye on her. Hey, do I follow you now? Oh well, I suppose we don't have a whole lot of help right now, so anything we can get is a plus. Alright, Rumia, let's go beat up some monsters here together. We no longer have any light from outside. Just looked over. Summer's over, I guess. Yay, count me in. Rumia joined the party. Rumia's really good. I'll add her to the party after this boss, though. I forget what's up here. Is this one of the, is this one of the Wriggle Quest monsters, or does not show up yet? Oh, actually, this is probably the one that has Kogasa's umbrella, isn't it? Not sure. So before we do this, I do want to rest first so we have full MP going into this, because our TP doesn't matter for a boss fight. Wait, Raymond, look over there. What's over there? Yep, it's this one. That monster is holding up Kogasa's umbrella. It's probably the monster that attacked her and stole it. What do you want to do? Yokai exists to be exterminated. Don't say that next to Kane. I ain't too sure that qualifies as a yokai. No point in arguing. Let's go. The Malignant Eater. And its children. That instantly get turns. This thing cheats. I'm gonna concentrate and then just use her AoE, I suppose. I don't think this is gonna be difficult by any means. Actually, I don't even have to AoE after all, do I? Yeah, straight belts the AoE. Okay. Oh, okay, so it can resummon. Alright. It's okay, they don't really hurt much. I'll try to heal up Renosuke a little bit, though. Let's just, ooh. Yeah, I want to hit this. There we go. This will clear out the other ones. Let's heal up just to heal Renosuke more or less. And it's pretty weak early on. Keep him kind of topped off because he's keeping us alive by tanking hits. Alright, we can swap out Rikane. Miji's putting in the big work. See, so we got like the training manual and gem and stuff because we did that under the level limit. Look what you did, Reimu. If you weren't so rough in that battle. But it looked to me like Marissa's double tap was the shot that broke it. Wait, let's not play the blame game here. Whatever the case, what are we going to do with this umbrella now? That was a valuable item to that girl, if I'm right. I don't know. If we want to fix it up, could we ask Itsuri? It doesn't look like fixing this umbrella would need very powerful materials. It would be good if that was the case. For now, let's just take this broken umbrella back with us. We can go back to Gensoki to see that kappa later. You know what? I've never checked. Is there special dialogue if you bring the broken umbrella to her? want to see what happens. In the lower right corner. There probably isn't, but let's just see if we can make her cry a little bit more. I'm not a Kogase hater, I swear, I'm just curious. Wow. Yeah, there is some dialogue, but nothing special. Training manual. Let's now go to the workshop first. Nitari, are you there? Yeah, I'm right here. How may I help you? Sorry to say, but we're not buying anything right now. About this umbrella. What's with this broken umbrella? Can you fix it? Let's see. Yeah, I can probably fix it, but I need materials. What do you need? An insect exoskeleton and a great tree's leaf. And let's see now. 120 money, I guess? You're charging us? You're not going to ask me to do it for free just because I'm good at it, right? Right? But well, we have all the stuff you need. Well, should I give them to you now? Well, if you'd like that umbrella repaired, be sure to do so. So you have the necessary stuff? Give them to me already. Come on, let me have them. Money grubber. Well, can't be helped. Here, take them. Thank you very much. Then I think it'll take me about 30 minutes. Feel free to kill some time while I work. Thanks for waiting. Done? Perfectly. Here. Smiling. Ooh, it's a better job than I thought it'd be. This is nothing for a Kappa. It's child's play for me. Asamashimae. Well then, let's take it to Kogasa. Yeah, we sure spent a lot of effort for her sake. A lot of effort for her sake. Can we still not do crafting here yet? Guess not. Camp bingo. So what do we got here? Bulletproof armor? Yep, it's nothing new. Stamp bingo. Is this... I don't know what that's referring to. Agility up. I don't know what that would be either. Just trying to think of the source. Anyway. We'll go grab her, and then we'll add Rumia and her to the party. Collecting sands for prizes is a thing. Yeah, it is, but I'm thinking it's probably a thing from a game, like all the other stuff. Only primary appearance is JoJo. Were there stamps that anyone collected in JoJo? I don't remember that offhand. Right, Parsy's the one over on the right. Okay. I think of like the Bomber's Notebook and Majora's Mask, which have stamps or something. I've never really played much of Majora's Mask. I don't know. Diamond and Breakable. Oh, yeah, you mean the episode with the little guy and the money, yeah. It's a bit different, but yeah, I know what you mean. Wow. She's still crying. She can't possibly have been crying all this time, I hope. Kogasa, stop bawling already. Here. Yeah, he deserved better. Ah, my umbrella. You were able to find it. We didn't just find it, we had to collect materials to repair it because it was broken. You better be really grateful. No, I'm really way too grateful. I'm so happy. Is there anything I can do to pay you back? Well, you could help us search this place. We don't have enough people right now, and you won't be dragging us back like me. No problem. As a Tsukumogami, we have to repay any debt we have whenever we can. That's a really serious matter for us. Yeah, is that so? That's the first time I've heard of that. It's the first time I've heard of it too. What? Okay, if that's how it is. So la. Well, if you feel good about helping us, then the feeling's mutual. Let's work well together. A lot of characters just get forced into the party, but we have some mutuals this early on. Poor Regal does not get treated well. I'll go back at the human village for now. If you want to take me along for the ride, just come to the human village. You're not planning on getting up to any mischief to the humans of the village, are you? Are you? Oh. Right, we have some new characters to add. And they're immediately going to get some use. We'll look through this stuff in a minute. Let me level everyone up to 4. Distribute the bonuses as well. And we'll go do that level 4 boss fight in window 2 here. Early on, it's good to like distribute all the bonuses. Later on, you can kind of shirk doing it because you'll have a lot of characters not in the party. Kagasa is a physical attacker. It means magic. And give me like 5 minutes. I gotta go get some water, coffee, and use the bathroom. I will be right back here. Thank you. Yep, I didn't say too much. It's good to hear that the info is helping you out. Were there any spots in particular that you noticed that, like, you'd gotten wrong? Like, were they anything interesting? So Rumia is a kind of speedy magic attacker. So she gets stuff that, gives her stat buffs if she has other members of Team 9 here. Which is good. So all four of them make up a team. This is reduces dark damage taken for the front. It's damage to humans, which is pretty useful for a lot of stuff. So this can help pierce high defenses, which is really good. There's some counter rates. Moonlight Ray is really good. This is like her basic single target attack. This doesn't really do all that much typically, but ignores mind, which is really important. And this is a tiny heal that reduces debuff durations. So like, let's say you've got like 10,000 paralysis, it'll put this down to like 8,000, so it'll wear off sooner, for example. Moonlight Ray is really her big thing. She's like a good single target boss killer. probably just go for a piercing attack. Maybe Yokai's knowledge too. We'll get those two first. So Kogasa is a physical attacker. I mean, it's great for the second FOE. Yeah, the FOE are good for grinding on, so it'd be good to have someone that helps. I've never used Kogasa much. It's terror. So some of the elements in this game do different things to you than they do to the enemy. I forget exactly what the differences are. I guess they'll come up when they come up. I think some of them like just lower stats instead of doing the actual effects. Like I think silence just lowers enemy stats while it actually makes it so you can't use stuff, because if you do too difficult to like classify all those skills for them. This is just sheer force again, which Marissa has. Okay, so HP as well as MP, which is helpful. Can recover HP when taking damage. I think she's fairly squishy though, right? So you don't really want to take damage much. So she basically wants to terrify enemies and then hit them to like buff herself. Oh, yeah, so you can only take one of these two. So you can make her offensive or defensive, I guess. So this makes it so she does extra damage to stuff with terror, and this makes it so she takes less damage from stuff with terror. So this early on in the game, I'd rather have more attackers. It uses all stats by 8%. Okay. Good to know. So I want this one, but there's no way we're getting 24 skill points right now, so it barely really matters. So she has two different things that can input terror. And this hits a row and is efficient to use. So she's got three different elements. Nature, dark, and cold, so that's kind of handy. They got more coverage. I kind of just want to get this so we have like an even higher terror chance, and then I'd probably get this, both levels of that, and then probably save up for the offensive terror one. I think I'll wait a bit for that. Let's see if we have many more equips, because right now Momiji is hogging all the attack up, so I guess we don't have any for a bit, huh? Okay, that's fine though. Alright, so we're level 4, let's go ahead and do that level 4 fight. So that's Yoma. Okay, so we want to go up to the upper right then. Loop around real quick. Then we'll come back and do the Yoma fight after, because I think we can all hit level 5 if we do that. Okay. Oh, are you screenshotting every individual encounter? That's actually kind of cool. Alright, one step further over this way. No, it'll be good having a thorough guide, like, because a lot of the old ones are outdated and stuff. I appreciate what you're doing. Light stuff? Is that actual gear? Ah, magic up. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll give that to Rumia. Darkness, Yokai can have the light staff. Sure, why not? It still works. Okay. Let's see what we've got to do with here then. I think I'm actually... I don't know, let's see what we have. Let's not worry too much about starting setup yet. What's wrong? Just now, didn't you hear something? Hmm? No, I didn't hear that. Yeah. I heard that. Yeah, no. Yeah, oh, it's Chen. Just now, wasn't that Chen? The Shikigami of Yukari Shikigami? That was her, right? What's that girl doing? What's wrong? That cat was probably running away from the enemies that are coming at us right now. Eh? That bleeding ghost cat making us clean up her mess. Ghost cat? Ghost cat? No, she's not a ghost cat. I don't know where that came from. Is that a mistranslation or just weird text in the original? Can't be helped. Let's go, Marissa. And Rumia. Ow. God, they killed Renosuke. They killed Renosuke. So Okay, I think we can just kill them all in one turn, right? Those things actually resist magic quite a lot, though. But this ignores mine, so Rumia doesn't care. She does full damage anyway. There you go. That's why Rumia is good. And that wasn't even her strong attack, that was her weak one. They weren't that much to us in the end. Chen would have had a lot of trouble with them, though. No, Chen is like... Chen is good. I need to try to not use Chen this playthrough because I use Chen too much. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind asking Crinkle like that. It's good because it means, you know, the guide will be more accurate anyway. We'll definitely do that again for Double Decline. Then why did she come here in the first place? And do we know where that cat went? I think she didn't run towards the exit, but went further in. There's no helping it. Let's protect her if we meet again. I mean, if we want to use a cat in the party, you get Orin too, so I could just spam Orin maybe. I love Chen in this game, but I tend up using Chen and Aya like way too much in my party. Chen is crazy strong. She also levels up incredibly quickly compared to everyone. She's an absolute glass can. She's made of total paper, but she's fun to use. It's one of my favorites. Let's do the bonuses first. And then we'll go try Young again, I guess. I think that's what we want to do at this point, probably, right? Typically, you just want to, like, invest in a character's best stat. Tanks might want, like, multiple defensive stats, but typically, like, you have to invest a lot in Marissa's HP to let her, like, tank a good hit anyway. So at that point, you should just give her more defense. It depends. There can be situations where you want to invest differently, but that's just typically how it is. Like, lean into the strengths, don't try to cover the weaknesses too much. I'm gonna start off like this. Was she weak to... I think Mystic. I think she was weak to Mystic. She resists Spirit, so Reimu's kind of worthless here. I guess otherwise we'll see what works on her. Is there a skip button? I guess not. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe escape. I haven't tried hitting escape all game, actually. So Marissa still has exactly enough for Master Spark, but I feel like we're better off just going for the long battle and just using Magic Missile, probably. So I'm gonna buff her defense first, and Renosuke is going to heal himself to try to stay alive longer with this 28 HP heal. Ooh, so she's really weak to Dark. That's good, okay. I feel like I'm probably still better off using Moonlight Ray though, because it's just way, way stronger. Ow. Okay, let's swap Marissa out so she can get her HP back, I suppose. Maybe Rumia too. Yeah, Kana can swap. Yeah. Okay. Give Kogasa some damage. So nature is neutral. Dark, yep, dark is good. Yeah, this is single target strong. This seems like it's like made for Yomo. Nice, and she's got Terra too, which is good. Okay. Right, Reimu gets to go first here, so I want to buff her offense, not her defense, even though it's just buffing her Kogasa, really. Need to keep us healthy, especially Renosuke. She's charging something up. So I'm probably going to want to get Kogasa out of the front line after I've attacked with her. But I want to get one good attack off with her first, I think. This will also lower her mind, so the magic damage dealers can do more damage. Looks like we could get one more attack off. Before having to swap, unless she's speedier than us. Nope, we should be okay. Yep, okay, Kogasa's gonna swing, then Reimu's going to swap her out. That's what we're gonna do here. Renosuke might die here, but that's fine. Who really cares? And we got it pretty low. And now we swap at Momiji, who should be able to survive, I think. Okay, good. Alright. We don't really have to worry now. I think we can just hit her a few times and she'll go down, right? Hey, now we can Master Spark her. It's good for finishing enemies off. A lot of stuff. hard to melt ice is probably the never melt ice from Pokemon. On your knees. Yes, you're right. The fairy who came by this way earlier was a lot more suspicious than you guys. When I think about it now, she was moving about in a really dodgy manner. I was too absorbed in tending to my Urokonken and just left my Hakuroken lying around after I was done tending to it. And if you were actually thinking earlier, you would have suspected Serna first and not us, since she came first. Maybe Yuriko intended for you to experience more things to fix your stubborn-minded way of thinking, and hid her intentions behind the facade of a random whim. Ugh, this is getting more and more painful. Would it be good for you to take her up on her advice and join us? We could use all the help we can get exploring this great tree. You could take it as a chance to hone your skills and to broaden your horizons. But I have to tend to the garden. Well, how about I make it nice and simple and put it this way instead? As punishment for trying to kill those who helped you, you're coming with us whether you like it or not. Alright, I got it. You can help me train even more, I'll go with you. Fine. Good. Looking forward to working with you from now on. Yes, same here. What am I doing? I still have preparations to make, so I'll be waiting for you back in Gensokyo. If you want me to join you, then just call for me in the human village. I'll see you later. Good. So let me see here. Yep, so we just go over to the ice now, and I believe Yomu will just break it open for us. So let's grab Yomu. And we're not doing any boss fits, so we just level up all the way. And I'm not going to bother putting in everyone's points, we'll just put in Yomu's for now since she's pointless otherwise. And we can go look at Yomu's skills too. So she's obviously a physical attacker. I think she's decently beefy. So she's got regen per turn. Extra damage to ghost enemies. Counts debuffs in offense as buffs, nice. Concentrate gives more MP, which is pretty good. Thank you, Shisui. Extra damage if you have full MP, which is good. Well, that just gives you stats, which is handy. Extra damage if you're low on HP. Sword Spirit buff after Concentrate. So after you Concentrate, you get a buff. And if you attack at full HP, uses the buff, takes some HP, and gives you a lot of extra damage. So that's her gimmick. She wants to Concentrate once, stay at full HP, then use this. Then she won't be at full HP, so it won't really work anymore. I think her thing is like, do one big attack, then go back to the back line, then come back for another one later, kind of. So she's got these 4 spells. So this is cheap, single enemy, so everything else she has is really expensive. This is her big single target nuke. Then you just want to swap her out immediately afterwards. Then she has 2 AoE spells that hit the entire party. These are just good as coverage, I guess, for elements, basically. Is there any reason why that says it's visible in the description, but it says wind up top? Weird. I assume it's just a typo because that shouldn't say physical. Unless it just means like it's physical scaling, but that would be a different term. I think that's attack, so yeah, it's attack. That just seems like an error. I'll assume that the message up top is correct. Okay. Yep, Yomu's pretty straightforward. This would be nice to have, but it's kind of expensive and I don't really know if I want to wait for it. I'll just go for a level of this, maybe. Let's use her in a boss fight to, get off a couple hits. No. Yeah, nothing here is super incredible. Maybe we'll just wait for this. Taking some attack boosts might not be too bad. We could afford 4 of them. I'll actually just do that. 4 attack boosts. Cool. Okay. In we go. Oh, I have to make sure to save every once in a while, don't I? Oops. Yeah, and as you can see, we'll get more shortcuts to go up to the higher floors later. Probably get one at the start of floor 2, if I recall right. Sometimes you'll even have multiple shortcuts per floor. And sometimes you'll skip a floor in the shortcuts. It's just how it is. But yep, we're essentially done on the first floor now. So we have to come back for some later stuff. Thanks for random encounters. It's nice that we're just barely outspeeding enemies a bit easier now. This is probably Cerno's doing. Yep, yada yada yada. What will we do now? We can't go on with this in the way. Yeah, well, I think you could do something about it. Of course, it's thick, but it's only ice. My Hakudoke will cut through it like it's butter. Seriously? That sword's pretty scary. Okay, everyone else, please move back. Ah. There, done just like that. That was a piece of cake. Ooh, as one would expect of the Hakigokuro Swordmaster. Damn, that was amazing. Not even a trace left of that huge piece of ice. Thanks, let's keep going then. I still have to give that dumb fairy a piece of my mind. So I think all that's over here is just the stairs up to the next floor. Oh, I guess we go this way too. Hold on. Must fill in map. Must fill in map. Ah, no. I hate when this happens. I'll go back for that in a sec. Let's go up here first and get any work there is. The green hall that knows those who hold power. Looks like those stairs led us upwards. The forest seems to be getting wider. It looks like we still have a long way to go. Given how stupidly large it looked from the outside, it wasn't going to be something we could finish in a day. Come now, keep in your size. Let us hurry onwards so we can take it out on that ice ferry. I don't think you were blameless in that whole affair, though. She's the one who stole it. It's all her fault. Alright, I do agree with you, so stop that death stare if you could, She may be strong for a fairy, but she's still a fairy, and more importantly, she's still Cerno. She won't be able to stand up to those monsters soon enough, so she can't be too far away, probably. So we nab her as soon as we see her. Alright, let's get a move on. What's up, Marissa? Is your stomach not agreeing with the fruit you picked up off the ground? Who'd do something like that? This do? Really now, what are you doing? Nope, this one's better. I did say to finish any lavatorial matters before we started exploring. I told you, that's not it. Jeez, you all. Oh, I see. I get it now, Marissa. Using the masses of nutrients and bioenergies moving around the ducts of the Great Tree to set a relay point, right? Yep, you got it. Figured you'd be the only one who truly understands me, Corin. A relay point? What's that? It's a low device that links the village in this area. Imagine if we'd had to start from the beginning every time, no matter how much progress we made. A real pain, right? Once we find points like these, when we enter the Great Tree again, we can restart our exploration from here. That'll make things a whole lot easier, all thanks to me. Go ahead and tell me how awesome I am. Ooh, that's pretty good. It'll be very convenient for sure. Ain't it? Well, Raymond, not hearing any words of awestruck appreciation coming from you. Don't be stupid, just hurry up and do it. Better hope I don't pick something to prevent you from using it. I like the idea that, like, she could just put one of these up to the 20th floor and the villager could just walk in without thinking and just die. Alright. There we go. That's this entire map. For now. I'm back in Tokyo. Oh, I'm tired today. I want to lie down already. I mean, they could go back through. I'm tired too. I want to eat some sweet stuff. I want to eat too. By the way, you guys, how did you secure lodging inside the village for us? Hoo, that'd be my work, don't you know? Now be sure to shower me with your thanks. Sure. Eh, what? That's colder than I thought. Still, those enemies inside the tree, well, we can't avoid them even when we want to. When we actually want to fight them, they don't seem to come out so easily. Ah, yeah, because of that, we have to aimlessly walk a lot. I really don't want to do that. Ah, I see. I don't know anything about avoiding them, but it's easy if you want to lure them out. They seem to react weirdly to the sound of swords. Sound of swords? Ah, it sounds like when I sheath my sword. Basically, they seem to react easily to the sound of metal. Also, things like slashing really hard things like the outer walls really also lure them out. And then, if we try to make a lot of noises, would that draw them toward us as well? Probably, but basically, if we want to fight monsters, we just have to get Yomu to yell while making a ruckus for their sword, right? Then we'll be relying on you, Yomu. I'm definitely not going to do something like that. I'll lend you these broken swords, so do it yourself. This is just... Yep, you can hit S and all that to summon enemies. Like I mentioned earlier. So those training manuals were just, okay, these are just the free skill point ones, which are kind of handy. I think you only get so many of these, but, I mean, they're still nice early on. One skill point is just one level. So you might as well use them. We'll be gaining levels like crazy later on after all. I think I will probably use some of these guys now. So let's see. Mind. We don't have like a proper mind tank yet. We could put it on either of these guys, but I might hold on to it for a bit. Life gem, HP, let's see here. I'm surprisingly, Young has more HP than Kane. Momiji, I'm gonna give it to Momiji. And let's see, we want skill points for... I'll have to look. Speed... What do you call the affection gems, is that right? I remember that being the case. I don't recall what they're called in Japanese, really. So this is speed. A lot of characters benefit from speed. I guess Momiji, I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at things. Who's one of the fastest characters we have right now? So, Marissa's the quickest, with Momiji being second quickest. So I could put these in Momiji and like try to use Momiji a bit more in this run. Let's see, so I know Young we needed more because we were saving up for a thing. Oh, I guess not, I decided to use them. Kogasa's saving up then for this. Okay, I'm gonna give Kogasa 2 of those. And maybe just hold on to the rest for a bit. Oh, maybe she's saving up for... I don't know, what is Momiji saving up for? Oh, this. Right, of course. Alright. So let me give... Yeah, I'm gonna give Kogasa 2. Okay. And we'll use the Swiftness gems on Momiji. So Kogasa gets, ability to surprise humans. Okay. Good. Man, I don't think we really have any more equipment yet, right? A bit more soonish. Right. You start getting a lot more money as you start doing fights in higher floors. Not exactly exponentially, but it'll be quite the difference, I think, just doing fights up here. This is also where the first FOE is. Well, hold up a sec, look over there. That's Cerno on the ground. She looks like she's in quite a sorry state. Oh. I mean, we did say that she can't be too far away, but to think that she was this close by. Why'd she look all beat up, though? She most likely tried to fight the FOE nearby. FOE? Yes, look to the north. Which direction is that? Look to the top right of the screen. Wow, there goes the fourth wall. You were entirely inviting that. There does appear to be something red towards the north. The heck is that thing? An FOE. It's a powerful enemy. If we get close to the enemy symbol, it'll sense our presence and start chasing us for a period of time. If it catches us, we'll be forced into battle. FOEs are extremely strong, and once in battle with them, we won't be able to run away. It'll be a trying endeavor to attempt to defeat FOEs as soon as we find them. That only makes me want to fight it even more. Here we go again. You really need to learn to follow other people's advice. FOEs generally won't move if we don't approach them. If we don't provoke them, they're harmless. It would be safest to ignore them if we're not confident in our strength. I see. So once we are confident in our strength, we beat them up. Uh-huh. Anyways, what do we do with this ice fairy here? Oh. Oh, right. She was here. I totally forgot about her. She's completely out of it. She has been a major nuisance to us. Shall we just drag her back to the village? We can attend to her injuries there as well. Though who knows if fairies actually need that. Alright, let's make her a next exploration team member. Spin her out and tie her up. Serena forced to join the party. This is only how it begins. Our group's steadily getting bigger. Let's keep this rate up. Yeah, I don't think the FOEs have any kind of acronym in this game, which is a shame. I feel like that's part of the flavor of having FOEs. So So in true RPG fashion, we're just going to immediately get right into it. Someone said Rumia was good against this, right? We'll try that. Yeah, I thought it was this guy. There's some Mallows. What these guys were called initially. Was it anything close to that? It could be that like they're a reference to something, and maybe that's why they named this. I'm not really sure. I was kind of hoping I could buff with Kane. Still got a buff with her, I think. I'll swap in with Renosuke instead. If it was the same. I don't know. Anyone want to look up the Japanese name of this, like on the wiki or something? I swear. I don't remember it like being. I mean, I assume that that'd be like in katakana, right? I don't know. Alright. Ooh, that's not doing much. Ooh, it does have an AoE. That didn't do much though, that's good. Momishi's not buffed up or anything yet. But I guess this is cheap enough that I'll use it anyway. I wanna... Oh, we lost Reimu. That's unfortunate. We lost a big healer. You can put... I'll just leave him in here. Okay. Do some dark damage. And I'll risk doing an offensive buff here. How much is that anyway? That's 27%. 35 on them. 35 on her. But in total, yeah, it's 27 because I think it'd be 25 and we added a level, which I guess added 2%. So yeah, that's probably the case, so. That's really not doing much, huh? I could heal, but this is... I don't know if it's worth it. We're probably just gonna lose Renosuke at this point, honestly. Yeah, we'll probably need a couple levels for this guy. Which isn't really surprising, is it? So, Rainy Night's Ghost Story. Hey, Chuckles. Ooh, Mind Down. Mind Down is good. Mind Down is good. We'll attack with Rumia, who's about to run out of MP. Kinda want Kane to get a bit more HP back before bringing her out, but I don't really know if that's a choice we have. This'll do quite a lot. Actually, not much. I don't want Kobasa to die. Just swap out for no one. Yoma should be able to take a hit, I think. What does the most here? So it's neutral to everything. I guess we could swap out with Rumia and Momishi, so we'll just use her big attack. Okay. It's taking Kenny so long to get any HP. Oh, right, okay, so Terra for us gets rid of her MP. Rumia just lost her MP on her turn. Okay. Right. Alright, we're gonna risk swapping Marissa and hope that this thing like single targets Yomu or something. Perfect. Alright, good. Alright, we have to bring Kane in. We don't really have any choice. So Mystic does good damage to it. This is a pretty big buff, I think. Actually, it's pretty small thing. Yeah, we'll probably need to do a couple more levels before we can actually beat this guy, realistically. But that's okay. I just wanted to heal him out. We're doing some pretty good damage, but I don't think it'll be quite enough. Open up non-steam plus disconnect the same. No, I mean, I want to know what it is in Japanese, though. Not English. I mean, if Marissa can survive for a couple attacks, she could kill it, but yeah, she's dead. Yeah, early concentration isn't doing, like, anything. I think Marissa actually gets the thing that, like, buffs her next attack after she concentrates later, too. Oh, that big bull FOE guy. I want to know what his Japanese name is. Let's go grab it off the wiki and paste it in chat, if you don't mind. Alright, so we'll get a couple levels, then we'll try that again. Quite quickly. There's a level 8 boss right over there, too. Oh, I still have to add Sterno to the party. Oops, I'll do that next time. Go without her this time, it's fine. Ah, the ferocious stump. Its natural habitat, the forest. Because yeah, if we give like really big rewards in this game, they're always worth fighting. They respawn, I think, like every 7 days. As in, like, every 7 dungeon visits, I believe. Something like that. Every 7 days. FOE. As the song goes. Everyone knows the song. Like, I think I knew the song before I'd even played Etrian Odyssey. Yeah, it says Great Sheep. So why is this guy got a weird name now? Is it because Great Sheep is a reference to something, maybe? But even then, like... That's strange that they change it this much and, like, make up a weird thing. So that's literally just Great Sheep in katakana. I mean, I could always switch the game to Japanese temporarily if I'm curious. I think. Can you just do that in the menu? Like, I know this is a dual language version. I assume you have to do it in the main menu, right? Probably, can't do it here, it seems. Great Sheep kind of sounds right, though. Sirloin. Is that just something for more health? Oh, it's an actual thing. Yeah, it's just another tanky one. Okay. And this is Cactus Tower of Illusions. Is this reference to Tower of Legend of Mana? I know the cactus separates from your party once, but I don't remember going to was it even called the Tower of Illusions? I don't remember. Nor do I remember him becoming a dark cactus, so maybe this is something else. Yeah, these are just more defensive ones, so we'll just put them on whoever, I guess. I want more offensive ones. Please. Chrysomelis is a Greek myth. I wonder why they changed it, though. Like, you gotta keep in mind, it's not like they worked with the dev or anything. Like, Golden Police comes from. Yeah, is that what he drops when you kill him? That almost sounds right. Hmm. That's still really weird, though. I guess they just wanted to make it sound more RPG-like, but... I would have just kept it as a Great Sheep, personally. Difference in style, maybe. Rumia Strong. Look back around and try to fill this in then. I think the ghosts wouldn't take that much from physical attacks, but they do. Actually weak to them, apparently. Cool. Godiki's Charm. What's its main? It's just somewhere further in. Oh, here it is. Oh, Spirit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this is a reference to either. Okay. Let's actually swap some of these guys out. Let's try to use a bit more variance in the party. Here. Not like Yomo's good for more than one AoE attack at this point in the game, though. Tragic. Really tragic. She's not exactly like a good sustained fighter, really. Didn't even end the fight. It's really pathetic. She has no items either, so that might help make her pathetic. We've already gotten like 600 money in here. It's pretty good. Really just a couple more levels and we can easily take on that if we need to. I'll probably want to buff up like specific members. It'd be nice if Rumia had more MP. No, actually she has 16. I think Moonlight Ray's only like 3 each, right? We actually have terror resist on her now, so maybe she won't get terrored. That'd be good, that'd help her fight for longer. When that thing roars, it can inflict terror. Annoyingly enough. Checking something here. Oh, that's not gonna work well enough. Yeah, the thing doesn't care much about physical. Open to Marissa. Funny, the old translation document has a localization changes tab, but it's not in there. That's really interesting though. If you come across anything, I'm definitely curious about it. I love that kind of thing as a translator. It's weird that they didn't put that in there. I might have something if you search in the Maidens of the Kaleidoscope Discord, because there's a Labyrinth of Touhou channel in there. Some of the translators are in there, I believe. I've actually spoken to I guess a main translator, the main translator, once before. I'm not sure. I don't quite recall his name. It's been a little while. Tracking orbitars. Something. Accuracy, huh? We'll put that on Momiji, I guess. Actually, put on Kogasa. Oh, Kogasa to have it. I like Kogasa. I'll use her more. Do we get anything else? I think it's just equipment, or other materials, right? I guess. Okay. We're good so far. Ferocious Ghosty. He's angry. He's got teeth. Even Zen doesn't give his characters teeth. Yeah, I guess Kokasa's not very good in this fight. I guess this will at least... No, I'll just miss, like, a physical attack the Forest Fairy. Let's try this. I guess that Ghost is probably one of the stronger enemies in this 4 then. Maybe 4 has, like, some tougher enemies. This must be one here. Rumia can eventually take it out, but it might take a couple more turns. One of the other guys... Man, Yomu is so useless right now. Just, physical isn't very good in this fight in general, I guess, huh? Let's have Kogasa focus down the guy in the back. Okay, good that that missed. I think we already... Can you stop? That's bad. We've lost, like, all of our magic attackers. The Ghost is a problem. I need to hurry and kill this thing. Might be a bit hard here. This might work. There we go. Good job, Momiji. Come in handy. Dai Katsuyaku. Momiji Banzai. Yeah, I was there for the teeth conversation yesterday. I know exactly what you mean. Ephemeral Bauble. With an exclamation mark? Oh, okay, it's just in the quotes, I see. It's an Pitiable Maiden. I don't know what this is either. But it gives a bit of magic, so I can put it on someone when I get out. People were just talking about how Yuma is drawn with no teeth, and like all the characters are drawn with no teeth in Touhou, and just draws them as totally toothless. What's this? Did you find something, Renosuke? Smell conversation. I vaguely remember that one. I know we talked about the smell of mothballs. Take a look at this. What could this plant be? I wonder. There's a hat stuck in it. In fact, it looks like the plant's vines grew right through the hat. This wouldn't normally happen. This hat looks familiar. I think it's Minariko's. Yes, this is definitely her hat. Right, which means Minariko must have come here as well. It seems like it could be fun. Let's make this plant grow a bit more. Do you have anything that'll help plants grow? Your whims are always so sudden. Well, let's see. A great tree's leaf should work best given the size of this plant. Is that so? It's coming from you, then it's probably spot on. How many do you think we need? 3 of them should be plenty. Though I still have no idea why you're now so interested in this plant. Anyway, we can come back once we've gathered 3 great trees' leaves. I already have them anyway. Yep, yes, we have enough. Although it seems like a waste to me to use up these items to make a sprout that we have no clue about grow bigger. Nah, that's fine. Even if it does nothing, these kind of events are what makes adventures real exciting. Time to put them in. 1, 2, 3. We have made a goddess. It's that simple. That was a good rest. Rimu and Marissa? Oh, and a whole lot of people I don't know. Well, first things first, good morning. Morning. Oh, were you the ones who woke me up? Thanks, you really helped me out. No problem, though it'll be nice to know what we did. We were just growing some sprout that looked kinda weird, and it was all like, a wild Minorico appears and such. Eh? Ah, I see now, ahaha. This massive tree just came from nowhere, right? As a myriad god of abundant harvests, of course it struck a chord with me, and exploring it sounded fun as well. But once I actually went in, I found out the monsters are unexpectedly tough. All by my lonesome, I ran out of strength and energy after a while, so I decided to rest by turning myself into a plant and absorbing the nutrients around here. And you could have brought your sister in. You can do that? Since you all woke me up, I take it you'll be moving on upwards from here, right? Yeah, we need to find out more about this tree. Then let me come with you, okay? I doubt I can go much further by myself now. You only gave me a shock when you transformed from a tree sprout to a person, but if you're offering, why not? We'll welcome any help we can get. And the more people we have, the higher my chances of being able to relax back in the village. Yay, that's decided then. Let's do our best together. Yay. I was disappointed to recruit more stage 1 bosses. I'll add Minorico in just a minute. We probably don't have the resources to do any more fights though, huh? Yeah? Suppose we can do this one. What'll be up? Bonk. Buff Momiji more. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. Any shortcuts or anything we can unlock? Like right over there, maybe? Can we reach that? Probably not. I mean, if Momiji gets some MP back, she could kill everything. She is pretty good at doing that, as it turns out. Alright, Spilly's thing is relatively cheap, right? Is 4 enough for it? Or is it 5? It's 4. It's actually pretty cheap for an AoE attack. I guess that's kind of her thing. It's not bad. I'm appreciating Momiji a bit more. Not much choice after all. The early game, we don't have any characters. Oh, this just loops anyway. Good. Okay. Alright, then I feel less bad about leaving and coming back in. Nice. Got another item. Crepe Mariette. Which is what? Oh yeah. No, well, we gotta put something else in someone anyway. We'll look at it once we're out. Manga meat. So, we're rapidly getting a bigger party. I think we need a full party of 12 to get RC, but I could be wrong on that. Let's go level everyone up first. And let me just check those equips we just got. Let's see. Make sure Rumia has stuff. That's fine, I guess. We got a manga meat we can put on. Let's put Mechanic. I was annoyed that she was regenning so slow last time, so that'd be good. We got something else. That's defense. Let's put that on anyone tanky, I guess. So you can have both of these, I guess. That's all we have, I think. Yeah, okay. So let's just take a look at new characters. I believe Cerna's a mixed attacker. Yeah, so she's got basically the same attack and magic. So I'm not really sure how we want to build her exactly. Got another Team 9 level, so we're beginning to get some Team 9 characters. It's good. Okay, so this just helps her conserve TP. Lowers enemy speed every time she gets a turn, that's really good. Lets her recover from stuff faster. Lower cold damage taken. And here it is. Here's the Cerno suicide bomb right here. Always takes effect. When she dies, enemies always get debuffed. I would feel stupid not giving this to her. But at the same time, I feel a little bit bad. I don't know. We could try to use her as an actual attacker. But she's a bit limited because she only has cold attacks. She's got 2 of these. Tingle and then AoE. Then she has Pivot Freeze. Oh, sorry, she has 3 attacks, I guess. So yeah, this is physical, and then these are composite, huh? I assume. And then she has White Album, which is just JoJo, of course. Thanks. I mean, it's pretty good, but you know, I'm gonna take this instead. I'm gonna take this instead, I think. I'm gonna try to actually use her a little bit, so we'll do that. Miniriko is a magic attacker and healer. More of a healer, really. So this is really good. Strong heal spell, essential. I'll be using it quite a lot. So extra damage to plants. When she gets switched from the front to the back, she recovers HP and MP. Handy. Gens on her turn. Ooh, magic buff for the whole front line on her turn. And so this uses TP to heal if she's low in HP. And this restores more MP when she's... So basically she has like better concentrates if you get both of these. I'm just gonna take this. Just buff us. Just buff us. I'm good with that. So let's distribute bonuses. The Cerno, I guess now just put some into attack. We'll give you some more magic later, it's whatever. And Miniriko, she's not very tanky, so it's hard to like really use her as that. She's not totally squishy, like she's got more HP than Marissa for sure. She has good mind actually, and so does Marissa, granted. I think even Patchley like gets really good mind and good resistances, but her low HP pull makes it kind of hard to tank with her. I don't know how successful she'd be as a magic attacker, but I can go down that route for now, I guess. You know, we haven't even used the library at all. I feel like I kind of want to get everyone decked out in equipment first. Oh, hello, welcome one and all. How are you doing on this fine day? What kind of greeting is that? When she talks like that, she's definitely hiding something. Watch out or you might get burned. Well, how rude. I was just thinking of how to fulfill your request. Oh, is that so? Proceed. Remember when you asked me to find a way to use all those materials? That's the request I'm talking about. The all-purpose construction machines at the cap of Yokai Mountain. You should be able to make lots of items from those materials. But convincing the capper to let me bring one of those machines outside of the mountain is a pretty hard sell. After a whole lot of bargaining, I managed to bring an out-of-date and broken version to the human village. But being broken, it still needs to be repaired. I can see where this is going. What do you need us to get? Like a mind reader, Reimu. Heard of strong, rugged horns? I need one of those. With the proper processing, it should be able to replace the iron core transformer portion. I don't think any of us got the last bit, so where can we find one of these strong, rugged horns? I already looked at that. It's a common drop off the FOE on the 2nd floor. That FOE, huh? That might be tough. No worries, for the party you have now, like by the famous incident resolution pair, it'll be easy. I knew humans love to talk big when they're not the ones in danger, but I didn't know yokai did the same too. The utilities offer does sound pretty good though. If we get that for her, we can make equipment and materials in return. That's a huge plus for us. Make a mind reader, Reimu. That's the 2nd time. Bah, enough out of you. You should learn how to catch on to things fast from Reimu. Anyway, we can get this strong rugged horn from the FOE on the 2nd floor, right? We'll keep that in mind. I'll be waiting for the good news. Let's see. What do you got for me here? It's not much. It's not like you really add much stuff throughout the game either, that's kind of the thing. I think I want to... was it Kogasa or Rumi? I think Rumi was good. Kogasa was pretty good there too for Flipping Terror. We got another couple cantrip books. Just want to get some items first, I think, before I start using the library up at all. So I'm going to keep that on her. This gives you a little bit. I guess having the terror resist is good. Hopefully having this is enough. I'm not sure. go ahead and risk it and I'll put this, well, actually it barely makes a difference. Let's leave that in. Do we have enough to buy an MP plus thing from you too? Is that like... No, I don't. Okay. Here, no, this stuff sells for like silver, it's not really worth it. Okay, that's fine. You can put the cantrip books on someone else then. Does Marissa already have... Yeah, she's already good to go, I guess. Yeah, she can keep the physical buff. That might help her stay alive. So I guess me and Rico can take them. So we're getting close to being full on equipment, which is good. We already leveled up. We need to do all the bonuses we can because we're about to go fight the FOE after all. The Rimu's actually not really attacking much. It's gonna go into HP for her, I think, for now. Her defense is pretty low too. Maybe a little bit of defense. But the attackers are just going to be attackers, of course. Okay. Did I already put in skill points for these guys, right? I was waiting, yeah, I did. I put in her slow return. Right, yeah, so I think we're good on skill points. Get more of this, though. What should I do with Momiji next? Accelerate might be nice. She does seem surprisingly quick, actually, so I think I'll do that once I've got enough. So I invested in piercing attack. I can get another level on that, so I'll wait. Yeah, I'll wait and I'll do more skills later on, I think. So I have like, what, 100 money or something right now? Oh, it's actually really cheap, yeah. Here you go. So that's as far as you can go in hard mode. It doesn't let you go further. It's based on the character's level. But that's fine. I don't mind that. Should be of help anyway. I guess the library is still like investable even with that bad money income. Good, good, good. Just checking DMs. Hold on a sec here. Okay. Just setting up some plans later on with the wife. I'm gonna watch stuff at like maybe 11:30 or so. So I have quite a while left to stream. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go straight for the FOE. So, let's see here. Let's bring in Cerno. If she gets... Actually... I don't know. Rumi is gonna be my main attacker here. Pagasa is secondary. Inflict terror on it. I'm gonna open with this and see how it works, I guess. There's a lot of ways that we could go about it. Okay. I feel like maybe having Raimi win at the start might actually be good. That way we could immediately like heal up this damage that we take here. So this is good to put on. It's got Terror and Lower Mind, so it's going to take a lot more damage from this now. Ooh, 1,000. Nice. Alright, we'll just swap Raimi, maybe? Let's actually do this instead. So, heal us up. Mostly our tanks, I guess, because everyone else is somewhat okay, but still. We want to just super buff Rumia right now. Rumia is our main attacker here. She still has a lot of MP left too. So just get her ready. Get her ready to go. It really doesn't give much from that, but it does nothing. It just helps sustain her damage a little bit, if anything. Which I appreciate. Okay. I guess I can put on a defensive buff now too. Once. Okay. Heal up again. Yeah, a couple more turns of this and we'll be good to go. Give it a Master Spark too. Couldn't find anything on Maids of the Kaleidoscope. I assume you checked their Discord, right? I'll give a quick search too. Great sheep. Yeah, no one's mentioning anything about it. I don't know. I just searched Great Sheep and didn't find anything though. I didn't search his new name. I'll check it in a minute maybe. I can actually just copy and paste it from you since you put it in chat, because otherwise I do not remember it. I'll actually ask there. I went ahead and asked in there. I don't know if the translator is actively in there. I don't think so. But still. Oh, let's just go back down. Cool. Okay. Items. Training manual. Good. Here soul. Okay. The encounter's the same down here? Just make sure. Yep, okay. Womp. Okay, get me out of here. Oh, wow, a Chivo. Level 8 fight over there. Level 8 fight over there. And yeah, we're under level 8, so we can just do one of these maybe, try them out. Tree beetle. Just like GOS, there's different battle music later on in the game, but we'll be hearing this song for a good while. Some of my favorite music in this game is actually from the Plus disc. I really like the Shadow battle theme. It's probably my favorite in the game. What are shadows, you ask? Just wait and see. Just wait another 100 hours and find out. You'll get your answer. You think I'm exaggerating? I'm not exaggerating. No, the main game might not actually take that long. I'm not sure offhand. There's something the matter, Marissa. I just picked this up. That's a thin metal rod. Looks like scrap iron to me. What are you, a kid? Will you stop picking up everything you see on the floor already? This is why your house is always in such a mess. This one just kinda called out to me. That doesn't mean you had to answer. Put it back where you found it. Nah, keeping it. No harm done either way. God, you really stuffed it in your pocket? You're dead set on bringing it back with you, huh? I suppose that's typical for you, though. Come on, don't sweat the small stuff. Let's keep going. Mysterious scrap of iron. That's another character-related thing. I'll get there later. Reminds me of my dad. He's the type to pick up, like, junk along the side of the road. Now let's just concentrate with Momi. Momi-amon. Ah, that's a level 6 fight, so I'll have to de-level for that one. If I'm doing hard mode anyway, I might as well follow the recommended level things and get the bonuses, huh? The fights are going to get pretty hard later on, so anything we can get will be nice. Since otherwise we have, like, strict limits that we have to follow when buffing up characters and all that. Okay, more at it again. Those are the just, like, miscellaneous ones, right? Oh, it gives mind. And we got this too. Oh, that's pretty good. Can I put one of those on Kagasa then? Let's see. Now, unlike your base stats with like the elemental resists, those are something where you typically want to like cover weaknesses, at least in my opinion. She is actually the most weak to spirit, so I guess we would rather keep one of those. Because that can make the difference between a character like insta-dying and not insta-dying to an attack. It's much easier to like get a character above the point where something is no longer weakness to them to like as opposed to buffing the defense up so high to help them tank hits, you know? It's kind of the same like in Pokemon, like instead of giving a Pokemon a lot more defense, in a lot of cases you just want to like get rid of their weakness if you could. Which is essentially what you're doing. And you actually can put points into those in the library too. You can only put in so many points, it caps out at a certain point, and it's really, really expensive compared to base stats. At least at this point in the game. And for quite a while even. But it'll only get you so far because of that. So swap out some of these characters that don't have much TP anymore. I suppose we can even use Midorico for a bit. Honestly, I could probably put Luigi over on the left. So let's see, she's got Autumn Sky, Short Delay, NP cost, hits everyone, healing, and this is defensive buff. Okay. Just reorienting myself with characters here. So it doesn't keep those. Oh, and it actually does keep where those characters are. Okay. Thought it didn't. Okay, good, so it's pretty trivial to get over here from the start of the floor. No long winding paths or anything yet, really. A lot of stuff here seems to just resist nature, huh? So maybe Midorico is useless for now. We'll bring her out later on, I guess. Asteria might be more suited for her. Nice. I was talking with someone in the Scope Discord. One of the guys who was on the project said he guessed it was a reference to something, but he can't find the sheet at the moment. But I told him, like, someone already checked it and found out what it's a reference to, but I'm just kind of like, well, yeah, we get that, but like, why? You know? I don't think this guy's the translator though. He's one of the tech guys, I believe. Quasimodoc. However you pronounce it. Yeah, the reasoning is what's weird. I don't really get why you'd bother. A weird call. Certain was good here. Also, none of the others got hit like that. That's weird. I mean, I think some of the other FOEs, like, there was just, like, straight up the Yamata no Orochi, I believe, right? So, like, it's natural that he didn't get changed. I just wonder why they bothered changing this guy. And what do we got here? I'm sensing her around. Something eating the Luigi? So we meet once more. Hello again, everyone. If it isn't Aya, is your information gathering for your newspaper going well? That would be a negative, I'm sad to say. I'm hurrying more than normal if I do say so myself, but that head start is looking harder and harder to overcome. After all, I haven't seen any of the other Tengus yet. You folks have somehow caught up with me. Yes, do you have a link to the spreadsheet? Did you put it in chat? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing, why? Arg. In any case, I must press on. Journalists must always be looking to gather the freshest information as fast as possible. There you go. Thank you. I think you found it. How annoying. Don't worry about it. We'll keep going at our own pace. That we will. He was looking in docs instead of sheets. Oops. He sinned. Bonk. Oh, we should probably fill out the front line, yeah? Yeah, we can have one battle where she gets to attack, I suppose. We could just have her single target stuff. That's always an option, too. I know. I'm just gonna leave, actually. This is a weird way to walk around from, after all. Money. Yeah, what do we need to get into, like, level 6 or something for a fight, I think? I'll go ahead and do that now. This might be, like, the next Chen fight. Like the Chen monster fight, if I had to guess. I'll have to be 8 for that one, but that's not the one I was looking at. It's the other one. Up to the upper left, I think. Let's loop around and head up there then. Reading at all this text is really making me go through water really quick. Now, before I come in next time, I will change up my front line a bit so I don't have these same guys up front every time. Ah, the Oni's panties. Of course. What are you used for? Oh, another life fragment. Let's put some stuff on real quick. This is spirit. Well, you don't really need that, do you, Rainbow? I thought I had that in Kogasa. Oh, I put the wrong thing on her. But you can have this. You have a pretty good mind stat. Panties are... No, they are sub-equipment. Oh, no, they're not equipment at all. They must be material. Okay. Yep, there they are. Tiger skin. I feel like at that point you should actually just say underwear instead of panties. We're talking about like the big like kind of loincloth, almost like underwear. But because it says pantsu, they probably decided let's put underwear here. As in like let's put panties here, sorry, I can't speak. Totally defeating the purpose of making my point. Give me the item. They always make it so you have to walk around really far for stuff. Items just gonna sit there and taunt you sometimes. Energy gem. Okay. Stat buff thing. Alright, well, she's out of MP, so she's gotta go. She can rest for a bit. Nice miss. Yeah, so in this game, magic can actually miss, unlike in some games. GOS, for example, only physical attacks miss. Magic's just always going to hit. It's different. It's whatever. Sono's scared. There's the level 6 thing I was looking for. Okay. Rose Bush Robe. What is this? Nature Resist. Okay. Death Knights. Horror House. No, I don't know what I referenced. I don't know what that's referencing. Who's weak to nature here? Marissa, I guess, is the most weak. Sure. Yeah, guy who worked on the project has no idea why it was changed to that. Okay, let me prep a front line here. Go into this. Like I said, this is probably just a generic fight against some enemies, right? But let's see, I can keep Serto, and she's actually doing some okay damage when she's when she does damage to stuff. Like when she has the right type matchup. I'll try these guys. Hmm? What's the matter? I hear something. A voice. Yeah, this is Chen. It's Chen. She's running away again. Somebody save me. Hey, Chen, over here. Look over here. God, I'm gonna die. The enemy's coming straight at us. This is some pretty serious music. For a lot of nuts and nut eaters and stuff. Easy. Free training manual. See, we got like a lot of bonus skill points that you wouldn't normally have in hard mode by doing these. That's good. Shouldn't hear me calling after her at all. I suppose she was too preoccupied with running for her life to notice you. Next time we see her, instead of calling out to her, we'll just stop her somehow. I'll stick a leg out and trip her next time. Enough of that already. Harsh, Marissa. Very harsh. The guy who worked on the project searched up Great Sheep on Google and only found Labyrinth of Touhou 2, as well as a Pitzik novel, which he thinks is AI generated, that's called Spear the Great Sheep. I gave him a Sanae face. Okay, let's go fill in a bit more. We're almost done mapping this place. Translator was a Greek myth nerd. Yeah, probably. It just strikes me as like, that's not really the kind of thing you should be doing. We have the Skull Eater. Oh yeah, the Skull Eater. I remember that guy. It was from 5, right? Was it, I think? Skull Eater? I remember fighting him. I think I played through 5 quite a few years back. I never actually done a full playthrough of it before. I wouldn't be surprised if the Skull Eater's in here too. I think it is. Very much this game's kind of thing to put that in there. Oops. Dead end. Right. The memorable thing is the job system. Well, Labyrinth of Touhou gets a job system later on, so stay put. And butts. Yeah, poor butts. Something smells, it's gotta be the butts. Man, Minariko's so worthless on this floor. This is just sad. I want to use her. I mean, I guess the forest fairies are pretty squishy anyway, so they die regardless, but nonetheless. And it does no damage. She's not spec to do damage, I guess, but still. Also kind of sad. So that's like the far edge of this. She at least hits the ghost. I guess I should have just single targeted the ghost, probably, to be honest. A lot of the time you kind of just spam AoEs in this game and it works. Oh right, Yamu shouldn't be out here anymore. Poor worthless Yamu. I mean, yeah, Battle on the Brig Bridge was from 5. And it is a good song. Speaking of Final Fantasy, like, I was almost thinking I was just trying to, like I said, think of like an RPG to play on stream. I was almost thinking I could just play Final Fantasy 14. I was like, make a new account, sub again. I played up through, where was I with a friend? We were in whatever, I think was, Shadowbringers. We were at the start of Shadowbringers. We were like, maybe 5-6 hours into Shadowbringers. I always skipped a lot of cutscenes and stuff. We tried to like watch them get into it, but we never really did. But I could always stream Final Fantasy 14, read out the dialogue and that. Might be fun. I don't know. Maybe someday, but that's a huge commitment. As big as Meatball Craft, if not bigger. Why am I in the menu again? I think I picked up something I wanted to look at, right? Nice, the poison resistance ring. I don't know what this is. May as well put on someone, I guess. Now she can't get poisoned as easily. Way to go, Yoma. Oh, I should really change up the party more again, huh? Over this. See if we can map the rest out in this one go. Might be just a bit short, but we'll see. Running is always an option too, if you really have to. But not a very fun one. Well then. So no, please. You're embarrassing yourself and me for trying to use you. But mostly yourself. Bludgeon. Another bludgeon. I think that gave a bit of physical attack, right? I'm not gonna have the bludgeon. Oh, so this just goes up to the third floor then. Is there a checkpoint? Yes. Nice. The emerald forest that swallowed foolish pilgrims. Garugamesh. Garugamesh. I mean, even GOS has the Genji gloves, right? Or DOD, one of them, I swear I remember seeing them. I know it's got like Giant's gloves and like the Deep's gloves or whatever. I don't know if the Genji gloves are or not. Just that one little speck left over there, then we're done on this floor and we can go fight that boss and move on to the third floor. How fast this game goes. How do people spend hundreds of hours on this again? It's weird. There we go. Okay. Deep dungeon. Thanks for the Chivo. So let's level up first and use the bonuses, I guess, to start with. So someone in chat was saying apparently these bonuses stay even if you over level. I didn't realize that was the case. That's cool though. Like even if you level back down, I mean. I have to level back down to 8, so let's see if that works. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I think. Yeah, hold on. So he's got 8 in there right now. What if I level him up again? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it works. Cool. Nifty. Assigned level bonuses remain. Okay, nice. Cool. Save, what was it, 900 hours you think? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I guess you played through the whole game then, most likely. Impressive. I don't know if I ever hit that long. Maybe across all my playthroughs? Wouldn't be surprised. Now, let's see. I don't recall what it is that I have to fight in there. Let's just buff up our attackers, I guess. As far as we can, huh? We have a lot of money to go through now, after all. So, certainly being a mixed attacker is more expensive to raise, of course. But that's one downside to mixed attackers, if you think about it. Yeah, so, magic stats, it's not bad. It's a bit lower than the other offensive stats the other characters boast, but that's fine. It's fine, we'll see what we can do. And of course, tanks, you know, if you want to buff them up, it needs to invest there too. Speed is kind of worthless to buff in early because the way that stat scaling works means you won't get much out of it. Like, see, I didn't get a single point until I go one higher. But later on, you'll actually be able to get noticeable differences out of it. I want to kind of show that off there. Unless you're Aya, of course, in which case you can easily level your speed and immediately notice the difference because you've got like such an incredible speed stat. Naturally. That'll do. Let's see. Do I have... Ooh, magic. Let's use that on Rumia. It's TP. Who has the lowest TP? Rumia. Gem, MP. I got that to Marissa still. I don't know who we want to put training manuals into, but we lowered skill points anyway, so we'll... But by that I mean, like, we leveled down once, so we'll wait to do skills until we've done this boss fight, maybe. Alright, let's see what this is and do it real quick. Yep, and that's all that's left. Okay. Oh? Why, my long time no see. I would ask what you're doing here, but it's obvious. Of course you'd be at the forefront once any incident occurs. The opposite ain't true though. What are you doing here, Kaguya? My, you haven't figured me out yet? How surprising. I would never let such an amusing occurrence pass me by, obviously. Although thanks to Aaron and the rest of Ante's constant surveillance, I haven't been able to frolic as much as I'd like. Moko was full of curiosity about this tree too. We thus took the opportunity to see who amongst us can climb the tree faster. Heck, another name I didn't want to hear. My, do allow us our fun. You may find your everyday trifles fulfilling enough, but this kind of excitement is the only way for people like us to pass the time. As such, do test your strength against me. That would be another excellent way to pass the time. How the heck did it get to that? Rainbow, let's just go. We shouldn't be wasting any energy on her. Hey, Netsuke. Feel free to try to escape, but the moment your back is turned, I shall attack you from behind like that hero guy. So we don't have a choice, basically. Now, even if you didn't find me here, I'm sure you would encounter others of the same mindset sooner or later. Treat this as a valuable experience. So without further ado, fight me with all you have. I'd like to do you instead. Hi, Kaguya. Bit early to fight you, don't you think? Let's see, I don't know what she's weak to. Let's buff up defensively, maybe. She doesn't like physical. Resist wind, probably the other basic elements too. Is this just to fight you up to survive? I can't really remember. It's only level 9, so maybe not. Buff up defenses first. Lumia. Good. Yeah, she resists dark. Wait, no, she resists mystic actually. Maybe the Genso Wanderer devs? No, that's not. The Genso Wanderer devs are Aqua style. They have their own series of games. Labyrinth of Touhou is by a different guy entirely. Let's see, Miji is pretty useful to have here. Really not so much, so I don't really mind if she stays out and dies. I'm just gonna heal up with her, honestly. Oh, that's actually a pretty strong heal, considering. Cool. Alright, Momiji's out of MP, so I can swap her. Bring out Kagasa. I don't know how good she'll be, but we can try. And... Yes or no? Let's see what we have here. Yeah, so Dark is pretty good against her. That's our best bet so far. Dark and Physical seem to both work well. Everything else I think she's going to resist. We might be able to paralyze her. Yeah, I forgot she was so early in here. Weird. Totally slipped my mind. I don't think you actually get her yet, mind you, but she just pops up here early for whatever reason. That's silly. Oh, he was just bored, I guess. Okay, sure. A couple more hits should do. Heal up with Reimu. I guess I need to put more magic into Reimu so she heals decent amounts with this, because right now, Rumia's outdoing her as a healer, like, by a lot. Well. Okay, let's just swap in Yomo who can... No, we'll bring in Kane. Alright, a couple rabies bites should do, it's okay. Oh, she's charging up though. That's nasty, potentially. Alright, let's just bring in full attackers then. Just burst her before she gets to do anything here. Give it the good old Master Spark. Resisted or not, it's enough. Nice. Yeah, Lotus Labyrinth has nothing to do with this at all. It just has the name Labyrinth in the title. Ah, I surrender. That was such fun. How long has it been since I could let myself unwind like that? All of you are quite strong as well. Your sheer numbers have certainly overwhelmed me. Ugh, that was exhausting. Seriously, are you satisfied now? We'll be heading off then. Indeed I am. Till we meet again. Actually, aren't you supposed to be competing with Moko? Do you really have the time and energy to waste here? I did not mention before. This is how I make the fullest use of such an entertaining event. Knowing Moko, I can spend some free time and still have plenty to spare for my victory. Uh-huh, do your best then. We'll be going now. She's more competitive than I expected. Farewell. And off she goes. That'll be essential for later, but we won't get her into the party yet, sadly. There's an event up there. I don't think that was up there before, was it? Let's go check and see what that was now. It wasn't. I got an item up there before I think of anything. So I can level back up as well. And I'll wait a little bit longer to do my skills, I think. I'll go check out that event first. It's past us to go from here. Okay. Either way works, I guess. There's someone over there. Ooh, a familiar face. Hey there, hello. Why, you're here with quite the large entourage today. What would you be doing here? We're just surveying around, seeing what we can do about this tree. And some other stuff too. Have you ever played Genso Wonder? Yeah, I played the one for the Switch once. I played it like pretty strongly for a week or two, then stopped, but I had a really good time with it overall. I played through like the Futo campaign as well. It was good. I've never really gotten into the series very hardcore though. What about you? Can't imagine a pharmacy would do good business around here. But I wouldn't mind trying them out someday. I could even play the untranslated ones on stream, probably. I wouldn't think so either. I'm trying to find where the princess is. She was supposed to be at the mansion, so I figured she would be inside here instead. Udonge and I've split up in search for her. You've been exploring this area for a while already, I take it. Have you seen the princess anywhere? What series? I mean, it's whichever one was for the Switch. I don't remember what it was now. I had a digital copy of it. It was the one where you could play as Fudo. I forget the names. The series has like a lot of confusing names. I've only ever like played that one and a tiny bit of the original one, so I'm not sure. You mean Kaguya? She was on this floor just a bit ago. She seems to be competing with Moko on who can reach the top first. Ah, this is a headache. Why didn't Udonge keep an eye on the princess like I told her to? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Based on what you said, I assume the princess was planning on climbing further upwards. There's way more than 2 Genso Wanderers, aren't there? Fushigi no Gensokyo? Maybe. I don't know. I mean, isn't Genso Wanderer just like the name of the entire Mystery Dungeon series they do, or is that just a small subset? Sounded like it to me. Honestly, it seems like I'll have to climb a little higher myself. Is that so? Since we're heading in the same direction, do you want to come with us? Genso Wanderer basically jammed together. Oh, okay. I don't know. See, it's like really weird to keep track of, and I really don't know, like, the whole series release timeline and stuff. Thanks for the offer, but I'll have to pass. I can still handle the enemies around here, and I need to find the princess as fast as possible. And thank you for the information. You've been a great help. See you again. Too bad. Oh well, nothing we can do about it now. Let's keep going. Oh yeah, she just sticks around, you can talk to her. But it doesn't really matter. So let's see, just head on upwards to the 3rd floor then. Real quick before we move on, give me 5 minutes, I need to get water, coffee, use the bathroom, and I'm gonna put on another pot of coffee too, I think, so I'll be back in just a few. I don't know how they Romanize it in their game, but Gensou with the U is technically correct from a language standpoint. But at the same time, Gensokyo with a U is also correct, but no one bothers doing that. In fact, it's supposed to be with two U's. So it's a Gensou Kyo-u. But people have just gotten used to writing it this way, the same as we do for Tokyo, which should also have one. Should also have a couple U's in there. What you know is Touhou Gensou Wander Reloaded is technically Fushigi no Gensokyo, the Tower of Desire. To explain, Aqua Style released one of these practically every other month between 2010 and 2013. Yeah, I know they put out a lot of them. It's crazy, right? So that's like a compilation or something, like, but not really labeling itself as such in that case. So now the puzzles kind of start. I got like switch puzzles and stuff. Not like anything too severe, I don't think, but still. It has to start at one point, I guess. Bomb fruits. Those guys blow up if you don't kill them quick enough. A lot of damage of them. Definitely focus them. You still can't really put in Minariko here. Oh, but Cerno should actually be pretty good. Cerno. I go through there without hitting the switch. Let's do the non-switch stuff first, stuff that doesn't require hitting it. That's usually how I kind of like organize the core. I go through everything that I can go through first without having to do any like mechanic stuff, then I go back and mess with the mechanic and see what it gets me. Well, 32 OGs. Concept of attributes. Good question if I've ever played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I played most of them. I played the GBA one pretty soon after it came out as a kid, I think. I didn't play the DS one much. I played, whichever one it was a few years back. I played one a few years back, I forget the name, one of the newer ones, I think the 3DS one? I don't think it was the Switch one. Was there one on the Switch? I'm kind of... I forget what they've done with the newer ones because I haven't really played all of them. But yeah, in general, I played some of the series, yeah. But not really a Super Mystery Dungeon. It might have been. It probably was Super Mystery Dungeon. I think you're probably right. So I played a few Mystery Dungeon games. They're not really one of my favorite genres. I definitely prefer regular RPGs, I think, but yeah, I've played a few of them nonetheless. What's that? Rainbow, there's someone who's collapsed over there. Oh? Ah, I've seen that face somewhere before. Oh, here's Wriggle. Oh, it's been a while. You're that bug yokai from a while ago, right? Why are you laying on the ground with your eyes open like that? They're not even twitching a bit. Is that a new hygiene fad for yokai? Just what do you think yokai are? Judging from her appearance, hasn't she been paralyzed by some sort of neurotoxin? That would explain her complexion and her lack of movement. I think you just generally call it Mystery Dungeon games, or Wanderer games, because, see, Mystery Dungeon comes from Shiren the Wanderer, originally, which is a Japanese-only series. Maybe some have been localized, I don't know, but that's where it comes from. But over here in the States and anywhere else in the world, we just call them Mystery Dungeons. Technically, it'd be like a roguelike dungeon crawler, but Mystery Dungeon is a very specific subtype of it, so you should just call it Mystery Dungeon and people will get what you mean. But she's a bug yokai. What could have poisoned her in a place like this? That thing must be somewhere nearby, right, Wriggle? That's useless, that girl can't talk at all. She's been completely paralyzed by that poison, and it might be pretty serious. She's been twitching strangely but constantly. These convulsions, no, vibrations, it can't be. Morse code? Well, what? Is that true, Kaine? What's with that mood? I love this, it's like Detective Conan. Stop making fools out of yourselves, you two. We should be trying to figure out what Wriggle has to say as much as possible. I wasn't being an idiot, it was just Marissa. Shut it. Alright, I'll summarize what I understood. Keep your ears focused. Yeah. Yes. This one here, and a lot more bug yokai have come to this great tree to play. But in this fort, it seems they found two very strong insects. And so she thought if I can manipulate those insects with my power, it should make hanging around here easier. And this is what resulted when she touched them. Normally, when your power is the ability to manipulate something, you can't be that far away from the target in terms of strength. I don't know if Wriggle's power works that way too, though. Looks like her ability alone wasn't enough. That was a bad move from her. In other words, since those bugs were able to take Wriggle down, we can't be careless, since they'll be powerful. My poor, dry mouth. Not counting the paralyzing effect Wriggle's affected by, there's also the poison we need to watch out for. Well, with the amount of people we have, we should be able to deal with it one way or another. Right, the next thing the bug yokai wanted to request was that after we've killed both poisonous insects, extract their poison and use it to make an antidote. Ugh, that's so annoying. Yes, but this could be our chance to gather more people. We could get the medicine made and use that as incentive to get Wriggle to join. That must be pitiful hearing this kind of talk about your imminent enslavement when you can't even move nor talk, only look at what's in front of you. Sure, but it's also comforting to me that we'll get more members that will at least be useful. Forgive me, unfamiliar bug yokai. By the way, it's easy to say, let's make an antidote for the poison, but how are we going to do it really? I can't do that sort of stuff myself, but what about you, Kene? Or Renosuke? And why aren't you counting me in on this? What's my favorite game genre? Oh jeez. I don't know. I like RPGs a lot. Probably RPGs. I mean, I like platformers. Metroidvanias I love. Exploration games. Some shmups. I mostly play Touhou, but I've played a few good ones outside of Touhou too. It's kind of hard to say. I don't really know, honestly. I don't have like one favorite genre. I have some that I really don't like much, like FPSs. But it's hard to really pin down one genre for me. Can you do it, Marissa? I can't. Naturally. It's medicine, not a tool. It's a bit too much to ask of me. That said, maybe there's a shop in the village that can make medicine, or the Kappa knows an outsider that can. Such an advanced thing would be impossible for me. Anyway, this isn't the time to be focused on that. We should start by dealing with those two bugs first. Yeah, we need to do that too. Well then, let's go search for those two insects. Wait here for a bit, okay, Wriggle? Yes. In Morse code. Okay, Minecraft is first person, but would you really call it a shooter? I wouldn't. When I say first person shooter, I mean like Call of Duty or Halo, though I did kind of enjoy Halo like in my teenage years with friends, but we mostly played the multiplayer. Okay, maybe you'd call Minecraft an FPS. I wouldn't. So, I'd call Minecraft a sandbox game, if anything. Oh my god, the bomb fruit. Bomb fruit. They do that. Hold on. I kicked out one cat, traded her for another one. First person sandbox. I guess. But anyway, I like Minecraft, I don't like Call of Duty. So I guess I like some FPSs, but not others, huh? Yeah, let's see. Looks like they outsped Cerno. I think I can kill them. Probably. Maybe we'll try these guys. Frankly, I don't even need Renosuke out there. I might swap him out. Having him out there does give me more money, but still. Kogasa's got a cold attack that'll probably kill him pretty quickly, I think. I'll go with a small offensive team. I always put a bit of speed into Cerno too, maybe. Now what's this? There's a flower. I wonder why such a gloomy flower would grow in this kind of place. Anyway, what of it? It's a flower. If it's nothing special, what are we even coming here for? There's probably a reason. Sure. Yeah. Alright, well, it's marked down for later. This event. Is that one where I need mini Rico affection? By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, you get like, I don't know, like almost affection points by using characters in this game. And some events, yeah, I was right. Some events require that you've used a certain character enough. Like, if you want to unlock Flan, you need to have affection with, like, all the SDM members. And mailing's kind of not really that useful, so sometimes that means you just already have the points for the others, but you just have to put mailing into the party for, like, 50 points. Yeah, it's like battle points, but it's that sort of thing, yeah. No, it's not even visible either. I don't think there's any way to see it in-game. It is kind of the worst part of it, really. It is somewhere, is it? Is there a way to see it? Let's see. Oh yeah, battle points, 208. Yeah, there you go. It's right there. It is visible, yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. Neat. Alright. Not like it says how much you need for the fights, but for the events, but still. I'll try to make sure everyone gets some. That's good. Really forgettable, though, that it's there. I probably knew at one point, but forgot. Have you ever played Shovel Knight? No, not really. I watched Raukow's playthrough of it, though. I don't think I watched him play through the like, expansions or DLC, whatever you'd call them, though. Yeah, you just kind of have to wing it for those or look them up. This is probably one of the bugs, right? But we have everyone under level 11, so I guess we could do it. Played Gunvolt? No, I've never played Gunvolt. I hear they're pretty good, though, right? Or 8, I'm not actually sure how many there are. If this is the bug, we'll probably want Cerno. I've at least heard that they're better than Mighty Number 9, for all that says. Yeah, they're more like Mega Man Zero, aren't they, if anything? What's that guy? Doesn't look like your everyday insect. Looks like a fairly powerful monster. Indeed, it really does seem to hold a powerful poison. Marissa, there's no way we can get close to it. Please deal with it from long range. Poison. Could this be the insect that stabbed Wriggle by any chance? Well, I guess it could be. Is it? Yeah, I'm not sure myself. It just feels like it is. Touhou did his best to sabotage Gunvolt. What do you mean? I know he's made some weird choices, like Mighty Number 9. In cases like these, it's best to rely on Rainbow's intuition. Ugh, I don't want to get close to it. Now Felix wants to leave. So this is the poison one. Let's see. Doesn't like physical. Resist wind. Alright. Start us off. Oh, it's evasive. Not weak to cold, huh? I was kind of hoping it would be. Let's see if we can paralyze it, maybe. Added a combo system that demands you try to speedrun through the game. Well, I mean, I imagine you don't need it if you just want to play through casually, right? It's just for, like, ranks or something. It's apparently connected to Galgun. I did not know that. If that is true. Wait. This thing's not taking much damage, I can't help but notice, like, at all. Too weak to dark, though, so I could run Rumia. If I can keep her alive. Might be the hard part. Oh god. So poison doesn't kill, but it does reduce you down to 1 HP, of course. Oh, you're right, yep, this one. This isn't her strongest attack. Aw, man. Okay, so she doesn't take much from that. It doesn't take much in this fight at all, that's good. Alright, let's swap some tankier people in and start getting ready. I don't know. See how much this actually does. Nothing. Ooh, that's bad. Victor, come on. Yeah, you can go up there. Just don't cause trouble. This thing's kind of vicious. It's not gonna take much from Marissa either. So weak to Spirit and Dark, huh? But, I guess Kogasa was doing the most to it, so I could try to do more to it with Kogasa. So you can actually see, like, how much enemies... Sorry, what elements enemies hit with, like, if you look up here near their attacks. So this thing uses mostly nature. It has some electric for whatever reason, too. I assume maybe wind, too. Might just be wind and electric. So I could potentially just like get Kogasa to kind of deal with what it uses and just buff her up and maybe just sweep with her, but she probably doesn't have time to MP for that. I mean, Rika doesn't take much damage from this guy. Maybe. But I think I could be a level higher for that anyway, couldn't I? So, let's do that first. Was it like 11 was the requirement, I think? We do a bit more exploring in this sport, and I'll do some skill point distribution, then try it again. So I'd have to go over there to actually see the level limit, which is a bit annoying, but fine. I really do need to change like my standard front line, though I don't want to go into this every single time. Let's see. Yeah, what Nandon is saying that like one of the Drakengard endings leads into the near universe. Is this a bush? We seem to be able to unable to go through because of it. Hey, yeah. No good. My Rockon can't destroy it. This is not a normal plant. Ah, you're all proud because you can swing a big sword, but you can't even cut down a tiny bush? It's impossible for you too, you know. Anyway, I won't allow you to take the sword from me again. And if you keep being noisy, I'll slice you into sashimi. We got it. So don't provoke her anymore. It's going to be hard to break through this bush. Well, it can be helped. Let's leave it for later. We might find something for it around here. Here we go, souling. Yeah, she does seem to not take much damage from it, but she also doesn't do much at all. I have respect for the people who somehow do solo runs in this game up through the final boss. It's crazy. But I feel like it would also be extremely tedious, and you'd have to play a normal mode because you have to overgrind for that. Like, there's no way otherwise. I don't believe you for a second if you say there is with most characters. Or any, probably. Overgrinding is the only way that you're gonna get through like really bad matchups where you get like 1 or 2 shot gear. I don't think would be enough. Miko's board. Yeah, I think I got one of those earlier. Did that at level 11. Oh yeah, I just mean like in general soloing the game, like the whole thing, not necessarily like that fight. There's a zero base, zero base, not zero character, I was gonna say. Oh wait, shit, that bomb food's gonna be a problem, I need to kill that turn 1. Okay, good. We're fine. This could remind you of what? There's a funny rare bonus enemy on this floor. Yeah, some floors do have those. Just something that gives good drops or something. Ah, Yi. Oh, oh. I'm already worn out before I even started talking. You folks shirked along. It's the pseudo rabbit from Ante. Oh, her AoE's good, okay. Just not on this floor because everything resists nature. You're not wrong, but don't call me pseudo. We passed by Eren and Kaguya earlier. Are you here on some kind of errand as well? Yeah, so Master already found the princess. That was quick. Now, we only told Eren that we saw Kaguya inside this great tree. Those two probably still have met with each other. Ah, I understand. So where did you guys happen to see the princess? Also, did you happen to see the human that the princess is close with? What was her name again? You know, the immortal human that uses fire? Moko? Yes, that's it. Looks like that human and the princess came here together. While Master is searching for the princess, I have to go look for Moko. Are you sure you're gonna be okay if you can't even remember the name of your target? So Moko came here? Who are you? It's nice to meet you? Ah yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kane, we are Hakutaku. So is it really true that Moko came to this place? Kinda surprised that these two don't know each other in this, like... Racing sells medicine in the village. I guess in this universe, like maybe Moko doesn't really come around anti-often. Yes, our rabbit saw her. Really? I told her to stay on alert in the village in case anything unexpected happened. What does that idiot think she's doing? If you think she's the type who'll just sit there and do what you say, and not run off the moment you turn your back, you've got some problems. Yeah, it could have been before manga stuff, who knows? True enough. Ugh. Anyway, what did you mean by Kaguri and Moko having a good relationship? They always seem to be fighting each other. It's proof that you have a good relationship with someone if you can quarrel with them. Yeah, that's like a Japanese idiom kind of thing. I think it's like a kenkasuru. Like a kenkasuru hodo nakagai or something. They don't know what to do with their time, so they always go to each other's throats because they want to enjoy themselves, I think. Is that so? Still, that's too bad. We met with Kaguya, but we still haven't come across Moko yet. Yes, that's too bad. The faster they're found, the faster I can go back on. Well, good luck with your search. Sorry for leaving, but we've got exploring to do. Yeah, it's kind of like opposite distract, yeah. I guess that's kind of a similar idiom you could compare to it. I don't think most people say murder soulmates, but I will agree that it definitely does describe the two. Bomb fruit, bomb fruit, bomb fruit. Ugh, she can't one-shot them. It seemed like super weak to her too, but she's just kinda still really weak. Get it together, Cerno. Put out a bit more firepower. A bit more ice power. God, Shady Trial's so good. I just wish the part that I was translating right now wasn't absolutely boring. This might be a problem. Those bomb fruits are probably gonna... kill us? Oh, okay, Momiji, get him. Ooh, Momiji didn't get him. Marissa has no MP to get them with. Just bring up the tankiest characters and hope for the best. How much damage do they do? Do they do like thousands or is it like a couple hundred? Let's see. Oh. Well, one of them decided not to attack, so that's fortunate, but... here. Okay. One down. Actually, he could just kill them. If it just blows up on him and doesn't kill him, he just gets to finish it off, right? Oh. No, it's too much. He dies to that just barely. Okay. It's fine. Yeah, bomb fruits do not mess around. Alright, I'm not gonna bother applying bonuses right now. But... Actually, hold on. So I think we had to be in level 11 or lower for that B, right? So I want to hit 11. I'll apply bonuses and do skill points, and then we'll try the B out again. So let me just, like, get over there, I guess. Also, this is probably a good time to, do this too, I think. I kind of explore a bit more and make my way back over to the B and then plan around that. Bum, bum. This GOS, how many hours? Main game, probably 100. Maybe if you're fast. If you want 100% the game, probably 300. If you want to play through the main game and the post game but not 100% it, maybe 200. Something like that. Royalty music. Yeah, is this music royalty-free music? I know there, like, aren't Touhou arrangements in here. Not that I can recall, at least. Yeah, I know what you mean, royalty-free. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I thought that Labyrinth of Touhou 2 had good music, though, for sure. I like the third area theme. I like the Shadow Lost theme. Those are the ones that really stand out to me. I mean, yeah, I can understand a lot of people not having time for 300 hours. That's fair. GOS is not a game for everyone. Not a game for the faint-hearted. Some people just aren't ready for that. Don't know what to tell you. Some of them just can't handle it. Yeah, the FOE theme isn't too bad as well. Da, 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 da. I want to drink sake. I want to drink sake. Remember, there's someone lying down saying stuff to us. Don't be concerned with her. I want to drink sake. Just do like you always do. Your gourd can produce an endless amount of sake, can't it? Nash Music Library. Okay. Drinking the sake of this gourd is like breathing air to me. You can't live if you can't breathe air, and if you only don't drink other sake, they won't be able to move. And so I need some really good sake to keep me going. Right now, I want some pure sake wild boar. Marissa, do you have any of that kind? Pure sake, eh? I think Nitari sells it in her shop at a very high price. I need it. I need it. Yeah, I'm not buying that for right now. Because spoilers, that's not enough to get her in the party. You have to do this like 3 times. What's up with the weird names? I don't know. They're like kind of hard to read in Japanese from what I recall. I think the boar part is just like a brand or something like that. Or like a type. So it's like if you got a Mountain Dew Baja Blast or something. It's a sake on its own, obviously isn't a brand, so it's more like this is the Mountain Dew brand of soda. It's like a Budweiser beer or something. So again, I think it's more a type than a brand. I remember when I first played through this, I learned some new kanji and new sake terms that I've mostly forgotten now. Nitroglycerin. Hey, the other bugs over there. So that one's 10. What's nitroglycerin do? I remember this being kind of good, right? Ooh, we have the booster. Which is Cave Story, of course. Give that to Momiji. 1 more speed. It's Junmai Ginjo and this Inoshishi at the end. I think it's I think that's the right way to read it, right? Junmai Ginjo. So it's like some kind of pure sake. I don't remember the details. Oh, you think that was the last Chen event? That could be. I don't remember a lot of the details. But yeah, the Inoshishi part at the end is boar, of course. I guess you'd have to read the description. Maybe it would go into a bit more detail. I think it like went into the details about the sake was made or something. I don't recall. Is this deer than boar? Okay. Is this 2-way? No, it's not. Okay, I thought as much. Alright, that's whatever. We'll do that next time. I just want to get enough XP for 11. I guess I should double check, like I said, that that's what it wants for that fight. Is 11. Heading over that way, I think. I can always try the FOE too, but I think this one's a bit trickier. A couple more dungeon visits and the great sheep is going to respawn too. Alright, yeah. Okay, it's 11. I thought so. Oh yeah, you probably need that one-way passage to like get an item or something. What is butterfly? Okay. Yeah, just have to strip out these guys. Get them. More Oni Pansu. Nice. Super hard rye bread. Okay. Is this a tank item? Oh, I have multiple boosters. Oh, hold on then. Oh, I just didn't put it on her. Weird, I thought I did that. Let's see. Oh, we have more milk. I'll just redo items once we get outside. Give me a minute here. I'll probably just put the milk on Renosuke. He seems like a man who'd probably like his milk. Oof. Rumi needs a turn. Shadow cats are really evasive. Not evasive enough, I guess. Alright, let's go grab these and then we'll get out of here, I think. We don't have any keys, right? No. Okay, that's fine. Courtesan Sorrow. Death resist, okay. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. So this... Oh, that's actually good for Cerno. It's both attack and magic. Nice. Nitroglycerin is paralysis, okay. Alright, surely that's gonna be enough for level 11, right? I want everyone to be up at 11. That is not enough for everyone. Okay, back we go. Do I happen to know any Hanafuda stuff? No, absolutely none. No experience with Hanafuda. So... Okay, so the whole, like, boar, deer, butterfly thing. Okay. Alright, that makes sense. You know, Shikacho, huh? It's cool. So I guess it kind of makes a bit of sense, and it's just like a set of beer, basically. Well, sake. Okay. Adds a bit more context for that. Thanks for looking into it. Oh, I need to have it toggled to get through there. Ooh. Well, I can go over and do that gen fight. Wait, no, I'm 11 right now. I actually can't. Let's do a couple rando fights. That's fine. Look, bomb fruits. We love bomb fruits, right? Everyone's favorite bomb fruits are about to kill us. Let me just do like 2 or 3 more fights, then let's get out of here. Once we have access to classes later on in the game, it'll be a lot easier to like take kind of a tough to use character like Momiji and make her a bit more versatile as well. Classes can give extra skills, they can give more stats, more skill tree stuff. They help give characters a lot more like replayability and versatility. Okay. Surely that's enough XP to get everyone up to 11, right? Momishi's up there. Hello, Doodle Jigger. Hopefully work went well for you. Alright, oh, Cerno's actually at 12. Cerno, you're ruining our vibe. Fine, I'm not gonna worry about like the 1 extra bonus point. Let's just make Reimu a bit more magic so she can heal us a bit better. Oh, let me give all her points. There we go. Yeah, I've been using a face cam for actually like a couple weeks or so now, I'd say. Yeah, I just kind of started doing it at one point. I decided, I've got some insecurities, but I'll put them to the side. It's okay, I can understand being busy. Let's balance those out a bit better. Let's see. I'll give Minariko one. It's TP. We'll just invest this into... Actually, I'm going to save some of these for like Patchouli later on because I think she's got really low TP. I guess it's good to just keep pouring these into the tanks probably, huh? The most useful tanks are probably these two. Renosuke doesn't actually really do much after all. He's tank here. Is this the new Touhou? No, no, no. It's a Touhou fan game. It's actually a fairly old one, but it got put on Steam a couple years ago, and the old fan translation got officially integrated into it. It's not a canon Touhou game. It's just a fan game. It's a really thorough one, though. You could spend like hundreds of hours on, and I do plan to. So let's just give it a Momiji. Okay, so let's see. Okay, now let's do some skill learning. We just got 7 points. What did I want to get for her? This. This is just magic up for everyone, which is nice. Might as well finish off these things for you. And drop rate isn't as big of a deal. It's still good. I should really get these. These are actually like practical skills. And actually, like, wait, I didn't even look at these. All these are actually really good. Like, we want these. He just debuffs stuff when his turn comes around, which is nice. I totally forgot that was a thing. Okay, so she already has this. We want accelerate next, I think. Accuracy's nice too, I guess. Oh, fire. Oh, that's actually... I wonder if this thing counts as a... I don't know how the types are in this game. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at something. Bestiary. So we have these bees. Yeah, okay, so something that have multiple types. I've never really looked at this much. So, okay. That's that bee. I assume the other one will probably have the same ones. Nice stop. After you get home, have to make sure to get jumped. Yeah, make sure to be careful out there then. Casual 200-hour RPG to play through while waiting for 11.3. Yeah, kinda. A little bit. And to, like, let off some steam from Shady Trial being really obnoxious to translate. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just take this. And we'll just make sure to keep Momiji up in the front. That's cool. Rumi can get another point in piercing attack. This buffs Rumia too, because they both do Mystic. I'll take this first. It's a very fun game, isn't it? Let's see. Why have we invested in Percane so far? Oh, right, yeah, we invested in our buffs. We could just keep investing in those. See, the EXP is kind of worthless because you can only level so high in hard mode anyway until you beat the final boss, so who cares, right? Streamed the whole game from start to last boss at 25 and never streamed again. I mean, that is a lot to go through. I've done kind of the same thing before where I've, like, played through most of a game then quit. I did my first run of Battle Network 4 on stream, then I decided to take a break before doing, like, the second and third loops of the game. And I just never went back to it and probably won't now. I don't even know if I have that anymore. I might not even have the file. I might have lost it. I'm just gonna take some MP for Kane. She needs more, I'd say. So for Kogasa, he has the ability to surprise humans. What else do we want? Yeah, it's inches, but it's like really slow inches. I get what you mean. I could get points in this, yeah. Seems pretty good, maybe. Yeah, I think I'll probably just use a skill book on her and get that. Actually, I might just save the skill books. I don't really need to use them necessarily. Getting this for sustain. Yomu, I'm probably not even really using this fight. I might have just been waiting to get Sword Spirit or something. I don't know. Oh, I just invested in this, yeah. I guess I'll just get the last level of that one here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, get that. And that covers us. Alright. So, like I said, I want Momiji in the front. Rumia does good damage here because this thing doesn't like dark. No, I don't know if she does incredible damage. Kogasa actually does even more, I think. I like having these guys here. We need to have Kane out as a buffer to start with. Our poison resists 10. Okay, no one here really resists poison at all, unfortunately. I only have one poison resist thing anyway. I guess Kogasa might be our best attacker here. I don't need this on her. Where's the poison resist room right now? It's on Yoma. Okay. I'm gonna put that on Kogasa and hope that she doesn't get poisoned then. This thing uses nature, which he's neutral to, and wind, which is also neutral to. So that's fine. Let me actually resist those a little bit. That's cool. She's definitely going to get poisoned really badly though. But what you can do about it? Alright, so if we're starting with Kane out here, I need mind for this, I don't think, probably. Who has the Rosebush robe right now? There, both of you. And we can put that on, I guess, Kane. You know, I can actually heal with Rumia. She's a good healer. I'm actually just gonna heal with Rumia. Yeah, why not? That gives her nature resist, which is cool. This thing doesn't fear, so give you the nature resist, I guess. That's more HP. And let's see. I think that might more or less do for our front line. See how that works, I guess. And Rumia has total HP. She doesn't break 200 yet. Might give her a bit. Just, yeah, there we go. Nice. So let's just invest in our starting front line here. Luigi's a little bit tanky too defensively, so we'll give her defense points as well. And Rumi's good to go. Costa's now good to go. Let's have Kane up front. Okay. I'll give Kogasa some more HP. I mean, I guess, like, you can get quite a bit at this point in the game when, like, your characters only have a couple hundred. If you can pour, like, 500 in gold in and get, like, 50 or 60 HP, that's pretty big. So it's good to do. Okay, let's go fight the bee. We'll try this out again then. Heist is 11, perfect, okay. Also, I guess we can go down these stairs. We'll do some more fights on the way. Why did I bother even attacking with Kane? I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, this is something we'll have to go back for in a minute, I guess. Level 8. I'll worry about that after, I guess. Alright, here's the... No, that's not the bee. The bee's over that way. That's just another one way. Alright. Yeah, I've never really tried proper offensive Kane. I don't really think it's going to be as good as a lot of other characters. I mean, you can make anything work if you use the right subclass, I guess. You can make it kind of work at least, I suppose. There are enemies found in this around this area. Yeah, I was wondering. It seemed on the first floor like different areas gave different enemies. That's good to know. So like this little area to the southwest of the bee, you mean? I could like search here for it after I do the bee. Let's try this again. So yeah, escape doesn't work. I guess you can't skip. Okay, she survived. So yeah, Omiji's just here to give us a flyer damage buff. Yeah, just to do a little bit of damage on her own, I guess. I'm gonna do this because I can always heal Rumia. I can heal Kogasa with Rumia. Personally, I would have preferred Terra to be like TER instead of TR. I wonder why they didn't go with that. Anyone else have any thoughts on that? I feel like it'd just read a bit better. I feel like Tur is just kind of strange, personally. This actually helps like cleanse the poison a little bit too, which is good if we get it on us. Which surprisingly we haven't yet. let's do defensive buff this time. Okay, shit, we lost Kogasa. It's not good. I'll heal with Rumia again. I'll swap in with Kana, I suppose. It's risky swapping in, but let's try it anyway. Man. Kogasa was one of our best attackers for this, though. That sucks. I guess I might have to attack with Rumia now. I can try Cerno, but it's not much. I guess we slowed it a little. Rabies Bite works. She doesn't have any MP right now. That Moonlight Ray. Dark Side of the Moon is so weak, though. Rumi is just taking that poison like a real trooper, though. Good on her, good on her. Let's try to bring in the Minariko, I guess. We do almost 1,000 with Momiji, that's good. Yeah, let's just heal Momiji. Let's just buff Momiji. Who does need to get her MP back, but that's okay. Let's do Dark Side of the Moon. No, it's not bad. It's almost as good as one of Momiji's hits. Ooh, that is some scary poison. Alright, concentrate. I don't think Minariko is going to get turn in time. But Rumia will, if we want to swap her. It's going to outspeed Minariko, isn't it? I'll risk it. Oh, nice. Okay, perfect. In that case, I'm good to go. Let's go back up to full. That was all I was concerned with. Now she's back, that did nothing, but that's okay. That's a bad time to miss. Alright, that's fine. I think we're okay here. Let's Master Spark it. We just end every boss fight with a Master Spark, I guess. That is actually kind of what you're supposed to do. Just get them lower. Just get them under that threshold. Blech, no way, this is so disgusting. I really don't like insects. Yes, I understand. Now keep going. Yeah, Rinasuke, you are so cool. You animal, that's the first time I hear you speaking such a horrible monotone voice. Ugh, it feels so sticky, it's disgusting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that resists it later on, isn't there? Done. I got the poison gland. I can still feel the warmth of its flesh all over my hand. Cord, are you about to cry? Of course I'm about to cry. I was right on the brink of breaking down. Oh, I want to go back quickly. I want to go back now. Hemotoxin. I don't know. I don't remember any spider enemies in this game. Maybe I'm just forgetting them, but maybe the dev is like me and he's also arachnophobic and decided to just not put any in. I don't think there were any, were there? Maybe I found a kindred spirit in Repeso. Let's look around for this rare enemy. Kill it. Yeah, I don't recall any either. This is a fine party for right here, I guess. Oh, nice. That is pretty strong, actually. Alright, Rima, you can just give us some sustain. Hiccups. Too bad that's really expensive, huh? Oh, the bomb fruit. The bomb fruit does not live. Wait. It's something you want to bring up. Speaking of shortened terms, in GOSV, Confucian sort of con, which could be misunderstood as control without reading the description. I think I did control as CTL. Do you remember what I did control as? That's probably right. I guess a lot of games actually do con as CNF, come to think of it. CNF might have been a better choice, because even though GOS has Vitality instead of Constitution, COS is also, CON is also very commonly Constitution. Yeah. I think CNF looking back might have been better. Maybe we'll change it in DoD. I'm not sure. It's not too late to change it in GOS if we want it as well. I don't know. I don't really know. Not sure it's big enough of a deal to go back and change. I always feel weird making big changes like that after release because like guides are going to be wrong in their terms and stuff. It's harder to search stuff up, potentially. I'm probably overthinking that, and it's probably not that big of a deal for most people, but I'm a bit conscious about it. Maybe enough confusions in DoD. I don't know offhand. It's for the rare enemy. Oh, so it's in those red areas, I assume? Look around here. Hold on. Okay, so... hold on, I'm trying to actually read this map. It's so weird, like, trying to tilt the map in my head. One sec. Oh, okay, this is like... Is that the FOE there? Oh, right, I know I'm confused, because it shows the outer stuff that you can't get to until later as well, of course. That is the right floor, right? That is the third floor? Yeah, it is, okay. Okay, oh, okay, I see where I have to go, alright. Alright, yeah, I'll go to this one over here. I assume both of the red areas have the rare enemy, right? Not just one of them? Okay. I'm at the area now, one of them. Like, my party's looking very good. Yeah, both. Okay, thank you. Are there any similar enemies for the first and second floor I should find? I do appreciate having someone nearby as a reference for this sort of thing, because I'm not really too familiar with it. I think I've probably filled out the best area before, but it's been a little while. I'm sure that I used a guide for that then too. I'll have to come back in after healing up, honestly. Big B. Charge up Ryomu. Got like 1 or 2 more fights left in us here. Oh, not the Shadow Cats. I hate these guys. Get out of here. Might not find it this time. Ned Big B himself. He's here performing for us. Good. Alright, I'm just gonna have to go heal. Man, Momiji's so good. We need to be what level for that other fight? I think on the bottom floor. 8? 6? I think 8. But I'll try to find the secret enemy first, just to get it out of the way, I guess. Once that's done, I can level down for the, for that fight back down on the second floor. We'll handle our objectives one at a time, basically. And again, I keep forgetting while I'm out to, like, change my front line every time. Potato. Anyone else, when they make a pot of coffee, do they, like, sniff the coffee grounds? I think fresh coffee grounds, like, just in the can of coffee, smell even better than the actual coffee itself, personally. Always such a nice smell. Yeah, okay, over this way works. We'll try the FOE a bit later into the floor, I think. So, yeah, like, this whole area over here is fine, right? Yep, okay. Cool, nice. So this should eventually bring it up for us. With a bit of luck. Kenny, I really wish you wouldn't keep going second like that. You make these fights take longer than they need to. Okay, we don't need a tank, I guess. We'll just go with that one. Actually, I have to swap out Minariko already too. She's got a pretty good MP pool, but her AoE attack is really pricey to use. Oh, Kogasa. I'm sorry, I should have put you in the first slot. You can't really tank. I was hoping we just get out of speed. I'm not moving her though. Sorry. Yeah, those stupid bees are so fast. They're just barely getting the initiative here. Just by a little bit. Bye, Kogasa. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah, I didn't actually look at Nitori's crafting recipes in the shop while I was there. I'll have to do that next time I'm out, maybe. Maybe we can make a couple basic things that we could use. You get quite a lot of equipment drops in this game too, which is nice. Yeah, and like GOS, you can keep grinding the same gear drops. By the way, I don't know if it's a surprise or not, but Labyrinth of Touhou guy is a big Hachikuma fan. I told him about GOS and all that. He was like, awesome, you keep bringing their stuff to the rest of the world. Hachikuma's works deserve to be played. They're really great. So, that was nice. Appreciation from a surprising place. Imagine not being a Hachikuma fan. I mean, they're not for everyone, but yeah, they're quality games, seriously. I think they're really underrated. Like, I think they deserve even more attention in the Touhou community than they have, and they're fairly well known. They're like around in the middle, above average by a little bit maybe. Like, they're not Genso Wanderer tier, they're not Izakaya tier, they're not Luna Knights tier, but they're not something obscure like Moyashi or Inagame or any of that stuff, you know? And even those, you know, you could go more obscure than that, but I'm using that as like a baseline for like obscure games that some people outside of Japan still know. Where is this Kadama? Not here. Not anywhere. At least we're getting any grinding that we need to do out of the way now. We're more or less good, I guess. This 4 probably for grinding. It's relatively quick early on after all. I check the Kadama every time. It's always a regular Kadama. I'm sad every time. Marissa's almost out of MP. Let's see, is Asteroid Belt? That's too much. Alright, Rumi, you get a turn to attack now. Alright, Rumi, you get a turn to attack now. 2 turns, in fact. It's Rumi's unlucky day. And Rumiji's go home day. Rumi barely got to do anything, actually. Ghost Tail. Okay, good. She can one-shot them. I guess she's got a bit more investment in her stats now, after all. We even lost Raymo. Ugh. So what's the story behind like why some of the art's different for the enemies? Are the Labyrinth of Touhou enemies like also like free assets, or has the dev just had like multiple people draw them? Because the style's definitely changed a bit over the years. But I'm not sure, like, from memory, if it's like they got redrawn or if the same enemies don't show up anymore or whatnot. I don't actually know, like, what talents Peso has, like programming, art, music. I guess not music if he's using royalty-free stuff, right? But I know, like, he's doing the effects himself, but he's probably like getting different effects from online combining them, if I had to guess. I assume he doesn't do the art. I don't really know though. Nope, no special Kodama today. Oof. Alright guys, you got one last fight in you, right? Oh, maybe not. I mean, if someone survives, they can just tap this thing for like 5 damage. Hey, there we go. He did what was needed. Alright, now we'll leave again. Nice. Maybe I should try the FOE. Let's see. I forget which one this even was. I know it's not the Yamato no Orochi, that's on like one of the future 4s. Oh, it's the Lesser Golem. Oh, he does not like wind. I don't think we have much wind though. Obviously, like, physical's not gonna work on him. So most of the front line here is worthless, right? Let's lower his mind. I mean, he doesn't have much HP. That did a decent chunk, if you ask me. Let's see. Having Russ out means that we do more. He's probably single target only, right? Being like a golem, I assume he just smacks us. He could have like an earthquake attack, but I don't really recall. I think we're just gonna magic missile him a whole lot. Oh, that didn't do much. Okay. So he's got a good mind stat too. Only doing damage because Rumia ignores like a lot of defensive stats. So okay, that's good to know. So this is just a Rumia battle. Simple as that. We just invest in the Rumia and keep her going. Having Marissa out would have been nice though, because she buffs our mystic damage. Minariko might be able to do something. No, he doesn't care about any of that. Okay. It's fine, we'll just heal, I guess. Yeah, I do like this song, it's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna have like maybe 4 or 5 more of those for good, but we're out of MP, which is bad. Obviously. Let's just heal Kano. We have to concentrate up. We might as well concentrate up until we have like 10 or so, I suppose. To keep us alive in the meantime. Hopefully it doesn't decide to attack Rumia. It hasn't hit our back line like all the way over there yet, so we should be okay maybe. One hit though when she's out. Alright, we'll start attacking with her next turn. So let's buff up offensively a little more. Ow. Oh, she's got like plus 60%. Oh, nice. Okay, one more. One more and we're good. Cool. Knew we could do it. Easy. He's got so little HP, yeah. It's a metal slime in that sense. He's guarding items. Swiftness gem. And Tomo reincarnation. Cool. Those are the library reset tomes, which I never bother using. So down here. Alright, we're still gonna look for the special FOE though. Oh, that missed. You don't really need to be up here, Minariko. Just go home. Go back to the mountain. We'll be okay without you. Let's see. Suppose I should actually organize the front line a bit. Good enough. Yeah, you can stay out after all, Minariko. I lied. We need you. Wait, that's not gonna do... Okay. It's not gonna do no damage. Oh, Kadama Daddy, there he is. He's got a mustache. Cool. Right, he doesn't seem that strong. He's not just gonna one-shot the party or anything, right? He's gonna get a chance. Rip Kadama Daddy. Does he have like any kind of drop or anything? I'll have to check the bestiary. The big D has been downed. Big defeated. Big dead. Should have some... I'll have to take a look and see if it's anything worth going for. If it's like gear or something, maybe. If it's just materials, probably not unless I can use them immediately. I mean, I don't even know. Are all those... Is Symbol of Faith a material or gear? Everything else in there is just materials, even the Fairy Soul. Yeah, it's got different stuff. Is Symbol of Faith, anyone know what that is? Is the symbol... Wait, I mean, it's got a 1.6 chance though. What the fuck? I'm not getting that. It took you like 20 minutes to find the guy. Absolutely not. This is like base GOS drop rates. You gotta be kidding me. No way. Yeah, let's go back to level 6. 8? 8, I think? I'm not sure. That other fight real quick. Yeah, higher if you consecutive win, I guess. But not much higher. That just multiplies it. It doesn't like add percentage. Still like, oof. But yeah, at least this game has something like that on like GOS. Oh, that's just Suika. Oh, I should have actually went the other way. Oh, I could go do the other one over at this end, which I think was level 10 maybe, I don't know. Let's go check it though. I still have the same front line. I'm just trying to get 830 for the Ocean 4s. You just have to spend a lot of stuff at her shop, right? You spend a lot of money. Do you know how much it is? Because if I get her and I get Wriggle, I think I could go get Parsi. Which might not be a bad idea. Oh yeah, I'm actually under level for this one right now. Okay, let's do this. That voice is... No... Chen. Here she comes, no time to waste, we've got to catch her. Help. I mean, I really want Patchouli. I think to get Patchouli, do you have to spend a lot at the library, or is there something else? I can't really recall. Now. Imada. Die. I die. Yeah. Well, she got away. Oh, so fast. What's with her? Mercy, you just screamed die to her just now. She actually said die, to be exact. No, that was to raise her fighting spirit. Don't question me. I have to gather the stones. Okay. Right. Dang, that sucks. So we can't get Patchouli early. Oh, that certainly raised her spirit, that's for sure. That ghost cat is now running for her life with all she has. They must be translating Bakeneko's ghost cat. But why? Just say Bakeneko. What is ghost cat? I've never heard that. It's a bit surprising though. The speed of that cat must be higher than any other yokai around here. She shouldn't need to be so panicky. You're pretty calm while commenting on this, even though we've got those monsters coming right at us. You knew it would end up like this by stepping on that event icon. Okay. Oh, I already lost my whole name P. Damn. Let's bring out someone else. Just Marissa, maybe. Good enough. Check out the cats, maybe? Oh, that's the original GOS patch and Ghost Cat. Weird. I've never heard that term for Bakeneko before. It took me a couple cutscenes to even realize that's what it was. What's that pop sound? Come on, let's go. So that could be a problem. If the self-proclaimed fastest in Gensokyo Marissa couldn't catch her, I doubt any of us can. Marissa's not the fastest in Gensokyo. Why does she call herself that? That was nothing. If it was a real competition, I would be much faster. This place is just way too narrow, and she was at top speed when she flew past already. It wasn't a fair fight at all. Yes, I'm sure that's the reason why. Anyway, catching that cat the moment she appears is going to be difficult. In the first place, if Chen's that quick, she should be able to fight the enemies around here reasonably easily. And that's our difference between experience, strength, and courage. You guys aren't even bothered by any of this. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll... It's already gotten that one down there. Okay. Alright, I see what we have to do next. I will go fight that boss in a minute too, on the lower floor, but first of all, let me go get a secret thing over here. Also, wait, there's something in here now. This wasn't here before. Oh, is this Chen? Who is it? Lady Ron. Ah, hey Chen. Oh, it's the humans from before. We've caught up to you at last. Why didn't you stop when we were calling you back then? You kept getting chased around by monsters and pushing them into us. Eh? You called me? When? Where? You never heard us at all? We called that deal lots of times, I remember. You only hailed her normally once. The other time you were screaming die at her. Let's keep that to ourselves. We don't want to make things worse. I was really desperate. It was so scary. You should have known this place was full of monsters you couldn't handle. What brought you to enter such a place to begin with? Ooh, that's... Lady Yukari came here first, and she looked so excited while she was going. I wanted to see how fun it was, but Lady Ron said I couldn't go in here since it was too dangerous. I was really mad about it, so when Lady Ron was in Dreamland sampling the tofu she was preparing for lunch, I slipped out and came here to play. So you came here with intention to play, but you found yourself in a do-or-die situation the moment you set foot in here. Oh, to go into Dreamland while eating. How much can that fox like tofu? I hope you've learned from this. You should listen to your elders. We'll escort you back outside, so behave yourself and go back home like a good girl. No way. If I go back now, Lady Ron is going to get angry at me. Say, Rima Marissa, you're exploring this place, right? Please take me with you. Is that okay? It's fine. It's always a good thing to increase the number of people in our group. Yay. Whoa. We just saw that she's no match for the monsters around here, and it's already hard enough as it is by ourselves. There's no way we can keep going while babysitting her. No, you don't know how good Chen is. Don't just mumble over there. If you have something to say, say it clearly. You think she's going to be a burden, right? Oh, even I can do stuff. I'll do my best. Even so. It'll be alright one way or another. Speedsters almost always have paper-thin defenses anyway. If we give her the right orders, she should be able to do well for us. And so you'll be in her care. If you get used to this place, it's actually kind of fun. Yay, thank you. I'll do my best, I promise. One of the best characters in the game joined the party. Fine, do what you want. I don't care anymore. You were the one who told us to keep her from danger. Kenny's got it rough. Like I said, I'm going to try avoiding using Chen as much as possible though. She makes the game too easy. And I don't always want to rely on the same strats I always use. Same thing goes for Aya. So first of all, we have to go all the way over here for this little secret, which looks like it's actually another fight. Oh, is that like level 31? Is that just a short survival thing? Can't remember. There's a couple of those. You can technically win, but I won't be winning. Yeah, I can't remember. I played through this game a couple times, but I'm not really the type to remember like every fight on every floor. Level 32. Heater muffler. I think in Japanese they just call mufflers heaters, as well as just mufflers sometimes. Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to be either. But we'll put it on. I'd rather go do the other fight first since I'm like right here and I can actually do the other one probably. I'll come back here and die to this after. Oh wait, oh, this is actually probably the Yukari and Yuyuko one, right? Where they just kick your ass. In that case, I guess I could do it because I don't think that game overs you. I think you're just supposed to lose that one, then it kicks you out and puts you back where you were. I can't remember for sure. I'll go ahead then. This ghost is one of the strongest things on the floor, huh? The ferocious one. It resists everything. It really does, look at that. Alright, you guys can beat me up then. Ida Mafara. Oh, so it's correct, I guess. Hey Reimu, that person over there. Is that really? Oh my, it's been a while. You've become such a big family. Heh, you weren't seeing things. Oh, is that really you, Yukari? What kind of response is that? I came here to play and knowing you, I'm sure you would have foreseen that. Sorta. I just got the impression that we'd be seeing you a lot later, that's all. By the way, Yukari, are you alone here? You didn't bring your Shikigami with you? Ron didn't have any interest in this place, so she stayed home. However, I have much interest in this place, so I came here in her stead. But Lady Yuyuko? Why are you with Lady Yukari? That's of no importance. Good grief, I told you to train yourself into becoming a better swordswoman, and keep searching for a more powerful sword. Instead, I heard that you had your sword stolen by a fairy, that you then attacked Reimu's group by mistake when they brought it back to you. Yeah, but just who in the world do you take your idiocy from? How did she hear that? Pretty sure that's you. How did you hear about this, Lady Yuyuko? Ugh. Now, this isn't the time for scolding. Reimu, I'd like you to lend us your strength for a bit. What's that about? Shouldn't it be the other way around? You guys are more than strong enough, no? Of course, we have reasonable confidence in our abilities. How should I put it? We want to raise the chances of us succeeding. And dealing with these small problems is so bothersome. So you want to defeat us and get some EXP, I see. Lady Yuyuko, your real thoughts are leaking out. Figures. Well, it's as expected anyway. Getting involved with you two always leads to things like that. Anyway, so can you tell us what you really want now? It's nothing too troublesome. Inside this place lies a monster. We want you to exterminate it with us. Monster? Even if it's you who say that, aren't there mini monsters everywhere? Why that one? Mini monsters live in this tree, and they'll slowly grow stronger the more you ascend. That's normally how it is, right? And so, for the humans and yokai who only enter to have fun, they'll be able to judge when they reach their limit easily and go back. So we wish to ensure that this place remains a safe playground as well. Treating this great tree like a playground, her power is certainly worthy of the name of Hakugokuro's master, and in some ways her personality as well. But the monster inside here is not matching the rest of this area, and we don't know why he's here. It's just a rare out-of-depth spawn, like Eggman. The power he wields took us a bit by surprise. Seemingly this must be too dangerous, wouldn't you agree? This is why Yuyuko and I have come here, to deal with dangerous enemies like these. I see, and since we just happen to be here, we decided we should help you out. Yeah, if you guys look around enough on the low floors, you'll find this floor with a bunch of cookies. You guys want to take those ones out so we don't have to deal with them later? I'd be really grateful. Indeed, don't worry, we'll be fighting as well. I wonder, this is not just for fun now, is it? Isn't it fine? Don't you think it's necessary to remove such a dangerous monster? I do want to see to what extent Young has improved her skills. Both ways, your reasons are probably similar, right, Yukari? Let's not mention it, shall we? Whatever, Reimu, if Yukari and Yuriko are saying they'll help us, let's get it done quickly so we can go back to exploring. That would be the quickest way. Very well, tell us how to help quickly. That's my Reimu, I knew you'd understand. Well then, this way, it's right ahead. Are we good now? Good, then let's go. So it's not fighting them, you just watch while they kill this. Actually, I guess you do control them. But like, you don't really reasonably lose this fight unless you try, I think. Imperishable Knight, quadruple barrier, just iron quadruple barrier, that's kind of funny. Let's see what it's weak to. This is good to lower bars. use Ron. Okay. Keep on doing that and we'll be good to go. Again, you're really not supposed to lose this. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I guess if we put Renosuke up front and he survives, we'll get... Yeah, no. We'd get extra money, but that's not happening. Nearly get a bit of money anyway. Phew, that was a good sweat. Ooh, Yomu, how did you like your experience towards adulthood? Don't you feel like you've grown a lot? Thank you very much. Thanks to your help, we were able to defeat such a dangerous monster easily. You have our gratitude. Well then, we'll be going up further for a bit more. Please excuse us for our early leave. Yomu, make sure you don't neglect your training. Now that everyone, let's meet again later. Thanks to your help, we were able to defeat such a dangerous monster easily. Really. As much as it annoys me to say so, we were no more than hindrances to them. My breath still doesn't calm down. As one would have expected of the yokai sage. A yokai sage, there's more than one. I'm not sure if we knew that back then though. And the Hakuyokuro's master, the master of the Tower of White Jade. They're far more powerful than us. Indeed, right now the difference between our strength and theirs is like night and day. It shows that those two have been alive for years for nothing, and it's not the first time they've got involved in fights like these. As for us, we've gotten quite experienced in this compared to the first time we started climbing this tree. You're doing fairly well in battle, don't you agree? Well, that's certainly true. As long as we continue to exterminate monsters in a sense steadily like this, I think we'll grow to the point where we can deal with the incident on equal footing with the Yukari's group. But it's simply endurance strength. I wonder. I suppose that may be true. Moving on, so should we do our best and climb to the top? If so, then no time to take a break. Let's hurry on ahead. Yeah, let's hurry. We'll meet those two again eventually. For sure. Donna. There goes our entire party. So we just go around... Hold on, let me look at the map. Oh, those stairs over there. Okay. I see. We just assume a front line again. I might do. This fight's probably going to be pretty easy. It might actually have been a level 6, so I might need to level down more, but we'll have to see. I'm not very good at recalling numbers. It's kind of a weak point of my brain. Oh no, it is level 8. Okay, good. Thought that 6 sounded too low. Alright. Oh? That's one of Alice's dolls. Whoever it is, they're tiny. It's not a human or yokai. This is one of the dolls under Alice's control. Ah, so this is a doll. It's masterfully crafted. Its movement is so natural as well, it's practically impossible to tell that it's man-made. If the doll's here, no caps, then where's Alice? She can't control her dolls from that far away. She's gotta be somewhere close by. Hold up, that doll's drawing its weapon. What? What are we going to do? If it's attacking us, we have no choice but to act in self-defense. I can't help but notice that the doll has, like, white Photoshop pixels around it. Well, here it comes. It also... It looks like it was upscaled with, like, waifu times 2 or something for this. You see its hair? I wonder if, like, the dev only had a small asset for it. And he, like, had to scale it up for, like, the Switch version, the PC version and stuff. Interesting. The doll's not gonna kick my ass, is it? It might. Yeah, this thing actually, like, I think it gets faster every turn or something. No, I'm thinking of a boss from later, but it is really quick. There is a boss later that has, like, a hidden speed buff that it gets every turn. Pretty evasive. Let's, buff, like, Renosuke get back up. Not too much HP. We'll be okay. It wasn't particularly strong. Yep, just a speed bump. Alice's dolls aren't supposed to be able to move unless she's controlling them, right? Which means Alice just used her dolls to attack us? Seems so. Can't see her anywhere around here, though. I guess she may have skedaddled by now. If we find her again, we'll catch her and get a real good explanation out of her. You better be ready for us, Alice. Good, good, good. Okay. Big Chivos. Let's see, did I think I still had a fight in there I needed to be like level 10 for or something? Might have been lower even. Let's go to like 9? It might have been 8. It was like a fight over the east edge of the floor. But real quick. Oh no, I already dealt with it actually. There's no boss fights left visible on the floor. That's good. Suika's there. Wriggle's at the lower left. We still have to beat the other bug. Oh wait, is the other bug down on the second floor? No, that's just Aaron over there. We need to beat the other bug so we can get the vaccine for Wriggle. It's on the first floor, right? Maybe it's up on the fourth? I can't really recall. It's not here. That's Parsi over there, and I don't think we have enough people yet, right, for her to join? I'll just go check while I'm here, though. Netamashi. Oh, excuse me for being here. By the way, Parsi, did you change your mind? Do you want to come with us now? No. Okay. No, I didn't think so. I think we need a full party of 12. Alright, so yeah, I guess I can level back up. Let me go grab a coffee and water and all that stuff real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm actually back. Let me check and see if the 4-2 FOEs respawned yet. If so, I'll fight him again. Yep, perfect. I'm sure anything's good against him. We're over leveled for him now after all. Mr. Chrysomalos. Christopher, if you will. I wouldn't, but maybe you would. Yeah, it's amazing what just a few levels can do for your team, huh? Though we did invest a lot of library points too. Definitely helped. Oh yeah, have I actually gone back to the workshop since getting one of those horns? I guess not. Good morning. Hey, have you gotten strung or good horns yet? Well, have you? Maybe you're the migrating one. Yeah, we've got it. Here you go. Yay, now I can finally repair the construction machine. We'll need to finish repairing before we can start making equipment, right? How long will that take? It'll be done in a flash. All the other repairs are already done, so all that's left is to turn this horn into a shape that can fit inside the machine. And it's done. Now that was fast. Now you can bring your materials here. I'll have a look at them and tell you what you can make. This is so exciting. What are you gonna let me make? Come on, Raymond, let me see your materials already. Oh, fine. So we can... I guess it doesn't show up until you... Okay. Slight oversight there. Anything I want to buy, right? Like, we could afford this. Maybe I'll go ahead and get one soon, yeah. But we can get these. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it yet. I do want to get some of those. I don't think... Yeah, this doesn't take money or anything, so maybe I will. Let's see. So we can make, like, some of the same stuff we can buy, too, which is good. I mean, I'd rather buy it, though, probably. Stats plus 8, that's gonna trash. These are good for Cerno, if I want another one of them, maybe. You can see the stuff that you don't have any of, too. Let's see. It's also pretty good for Cerno. Yeah, I'd say it's arguably better, actually. But we only have one Curse Straw Doll, and I think we just got it. So don't bother, maybe. Defensive stuff. I typically just look at the really good offensive items. Got stuff here if we want to, like, resist specific elements strongly. But you can make, like, the tier 3 and tier 4 simple stat boosts to some of them, at least, not the defense one for some reason. You can make the magic one, we just don't have a ghost eboshi, whatever that is. E-tanks. Biggest sword ever. Yeah, nothing that we really want there. High hurricane. No clue. I don't think you can ever craft main equipment here, by the way. I'm not even sure why they put this menu option there. Kinda weird. Okay, let's see. There's some money spent at her. Oh, we got a symbol of faith. That was that thing that the Daddy Quackman had, right? Let's take a look and see what that actually does. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's just a lot of mind. Yeah, I don't really care. I would never go grind that. It's not worth it just for 36% mind. Like, who cares? Absolutely not worth any of the time. Okay, yeah, I think that's really fine on you. Don't really need the poison resist anymore, so let's give you a bit more damage. I could buy more tracking orbiters for accuracy. Effectively, like, accuracy is good on anyone, not just physical characters in this game, but still. Feels right to put it on a physical character, you know? Okay, we'll get rid of that for now. Oh, we actually have him on a flower, nice. Which is also Terraria, by the way. Again, he's a big Terraria fan. I'll give this to you. For Cerno... That's actually just... Oh, that's not even a hybrid item, it's just attack and defense. think we have any other hybrid items. So we could, I guess, just put like, I don't know. Yeah, I'd rather just give you like, and we don't have another mech model, but I can buy one. I think we have just enough for one more, right? Sure. Sure, okay. Yeah, don't mind that. Okay, in general, I think that's slightly better stuff for everyone. We don't really need this. Have some milk. Oh, yeah, we have like a bunch of defensive stuff on Marissa. That's weird. White staff, another cantrip book. Okay, that should suffice then. Alright, I think we're going in for the other bug, but I need to see what level it is first, so let me just run in there real quick. And also, I need to get to the other secret area, so I'll do that too, actually, right now. Just have to go this way, then cross over with the shortcut. The little one-way up ahead there on the map, the purple thing. Mr. the Tree Beetle sitting in the back. But it's the bomb fruit that I'm worried about. Ah, what is this? I picked this up. What's that? Scrap metal. No, metal rod? Sorry, I don't know about these sort of things. To me, this only looks like a bent metal rod. It's nothing special. It's really just a bent metal stick. Eh? Marissa, is that it? It's not some sort of magically super item or anything like that? What does it matter? It does matter. Rainbow and I have been telling her for a long time now to put her house in order because of things like this. Now, isn't it fine? We could recycle it into a strong material, I think. Maybe. You really don't need to try to defend her. That'll eventually have payoff. Well, Marissa's passion for collecting trash does occasionally turn out to be useful. Every now and again. She might pick up some terrifying item without even being aware of it. Just like when she found the Amino Murakumo. Now that I think about it, a while ago, Marissa also picked up another metal scrap like this. Could they be the same thing? What's wrong, Renosuke? No, it's nothing. It's nothing to be concerned with for now. You know, saying things like, it's nothing, is usually a death flag. Well, no way, no way. Well, if it's nothing, then it should be fine. It'll pay off eventually. Blue crystal. What's that do? A variety of stuff. This might be something from Legend of Mana. I'm not sure. I think it might be, this sounds like Legend of Mana. If I have like a weak tank item on someone, maybe Renosuke. Yeah, I could put that on you. That's a bit of an improvement. Okay, so I might be able to do the Minariko event now too, but I'll check on that afterwards. Actually, I suppose it is over in the same area. Yeah, I'll go take a peek. This week is up there. The lower left is... Why is the lower left again? There's an item over there I don't have too. Oh, it's a lock chest, that's why. Right. I'll go peek around a bit. Womp womp. Keep using her. Single target one by mistake. Yeah, these things can paralyze like your whole party for a short time. If you're unlucky. That's kind of what they try to do. 12, okay. Well, we have a checkpoint, that's fine. I'm not even sure that's the bug. I don't think it is. I think it's like an actual proper boss fight. Wait, what is this? Oh right, this goes back to the other side. Which is kind of what I wanted, but kind of not. No, actually, it's the same side. Why is it even there? Weird. Just a shortcut to get out of there, probably. Don't mind the items that you see that are like outside the map, by the way. They'll come into play 100 hours or so from now. It's a little while off before they are accessible. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, I forgot what this... Oh, it was Wriggle. It's Wriggle that's over in the lower left. Okay. I'm gonna check the Minariko event then. And I guess we go and level down for the level 12 boss fight. Okay. What's this? I never saw such a small and cute flower anywhere else. Wait, no, is this really a flower? I've never seen this kind before. Of all the 800 million gods, the one who calls herself the god of harvest is saying, what's that flower? I don't know. Teehee? Really now? Oh, just shut up. But this little one seems to be a bit weak. Really? It doesn't give off that atmosphere at all. No, it's more like it's weakening, I would say. I don't know where its Earth's blessing is going. With her vascular bundle being all blocked up, she doesn't look like she can keep sending energy. This flower seems like it should be absorbing the energy in the trunk of the great tree and distributing it around. I know most of the flowers in Gensokyo, but this one looks specific to the great tree. Yeah, you made a fool out of yourself earlier, but it looks like you don't call yourself the god of harvest for nothing. Ifufu, how did you like that now? Come on, don't hold back your praises. And while you were seeing me in a new light, I used my powers to restore the health of this flower. Oh, you can even do something like that? So now that you made it healthier, can you tell us what doing that will change? Will there be any? I'm not sure. In the end, it doesn't do us any good, even after restoring it. That's okay, no? We should have fun when we take a trip, even if there's some detour to take. Well, you said something good there, Marissa. Fine, let's keep going ahead then. Okay. Right, yeah, so I'm good to leave and go down to level 12. Okay. Alright, let me spend my points and stuff. That's fine. HP. Yeah, okay. That'll give us one more, like, speed point per thing, which is good. That probably makes her the quickest in the party, actually. The quickest Marissa. Yeah, Momiji's quickest by a long shot. Nice. Eventually, like, some characters will get up into the 4 digits for speed, but for now, that's like a pipe dream. Oh yeah, we have Chen. But Chen's cheating. She comes, like, at the same speed that Momiji is after, like, investing in Momiji's speed. It's crazy. Let's just pretend that we don't have Chen. I'll put her in the party, but I'm gonna try to not use her. Like I said, I've used Chen way too much. I'm gonna try to use the other characters a little bit this time. It's MP. I guess we would just give some to Ogasa, why not? Fighting Gem, Momiji. Wisdom for Minariko. And Lumia. Giving these to Momiji. So this lets it... So this makes it so you can teach a character evasion in their skill menu. You can get these infinitely later on too. Okay, just sending a DM. But that's not really too useful yet. I'll just spend skill points before I go down though. Give me a sec. So anyone who has 5 or more, I'll take a look at their skills, I guess. Instant attack might be kind of useful, honestly. Maybe I should just hold off for that. We're probably not going to fight another flower yet. Oh, maybe this will be another flyer, but it's okay. I do want to accelerate. I'm going to wait for Momiji, I think. Ogasa is going to get what? And Sheer Force is just good, right? I think I'll just wait for Sheer Force. This makes her do everything better. Yeah, let's do that. could just put in a magic here. Humanoid, I'll have against some, I guess. Or why not? And let's see, we have 2 levels in Hakure's Divine Protection already. This is okay. This very much Yokai is pretty good. We'll take that. It's probably good to get a lot of those, honestly, that help with like slay effects. Yeah, I'll just wait for Sheer Horse. And yeah, he's got a lot of good stuff. I'm gonna take Effective Formation Change and max that first, I think. We're waiting for... So it's for Yoma? I'm not sure. Oh no, we pumped into her actual attack boost first. Yeah, we'll just take this. Can't go wrong with those. I guess we have to get Blizzard Blowout now. Oh, you can put a lot of points into that. Eventually just gives it an irresistible 50% speed debuff, which is insane. Let's see. Yeah, like I said, we'll just keep going for those. And Kana doesn't really have any points. Okay. So, level down to level 12. Go do another boss fight. I don't really know what we're up against, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, it's Komachi. Oh, you really came, just like Lady Aki expected. Ah, it's the lazy Shikigami. No, wait. I can't deny what you said, but that's not something you say when you greet someone. You're Komachi, right? What are you doing in this place? There's no reason for a Shinigami. Oh, did I say Shikigami before? Oops. There's no reason for a Shinigami like you to be interested in this incident, no? Even more for someone as lazy as you. Yeah, I have no interest about this place, but Lady Aki is very concerned by this great tree. So, since I'm her subordinate, she sent me to check up on the situation, but I chose to do like always and skip out on the job. Those ladies, it's surprisingly honest for her. It was Lady Aki's mistake to choose someone like me in the first place. She said it, she really did. It seems like a lot of humans knew exactly what you were going to do. Please shut up. Now then, I'm listening. What's your story? Hey, wait, why are you saying I'm listening when you're prepping your scythe? Now look, I'll just beat each of you, then listen to what you have to say. That's the best way to get it out of you. I suppose if you were like, tell me everything you know, we wouldn't be too forthcoming with the information. In situations like this, we really should be. See? Alright, then I'll beat you all into submission first, then I'll listen to what you have to say. Today's just filled with pointless conflicts once again. This is such like an off-brand Komachi. She's gonna try to inflict death on us. Kill her before she can. That's not much damage. Now, unlike GOS, you can't just apply like a resistance buff to the party here. Resistance isn't a stat. You just have individual resistances for each stat. So it's a bit harder to deal with death. That sort of thing. Ooh, she's not good against nature. Alright. Yeah, Rumi is just doing solid damage as always, though. Alright, we'll have Momiji swap out Kane. Actually, Kane can swap herself out. What am I talking about? Bring out Reimu. She can put a defensive buff on us. So we do this. We'll swap out Momiji next. It's okay. We survived that. Yeah, that only does a little bit more than Rumia does, so even though she is more weak to it, it's not really a big deal. I'm gonna get in one more hit before Kodas has to switch, though. Now let's try Yomu. I think Yomu has a nature attack, too. One of her more expensive ones, right? Let's see. Bring out Renosuke so we don't lose Reimu. Yeah, let's get this out of the way then. And it's not any stronger than the others, huh? American Vines is one of Komachi's best attacks. Very, very useful. Minariko is gonna actually murder her, isn't she? As long as she doesn't die. I think Minariko's just going to totally slaughter her. Very good. Battle command. Yomu. She can stay out for now, I guess. But now she has to go, obviously. Just trying to, like, use her, I guess. Let's see how much this does. Strong, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Got one more of those and we're good to go. Actually, I think she's short for one of those, isn't she? Fine. Yep, this guy should do. And Komachi's a lot easier in this game than she is in GOS. See, people are saying like, oh, Labyrinth of Touhou 2 is unapproachable. No, it's not that bad. After these 5.5 hours, if it's your first time with GOS, you might just barely be finishing up the Forest of Magic right now, but you could also be stuck on Alice, potentially, depending on how you play and how much experience you have with that kind of game. Oh, wow. Yeah, as I thought, I'm no match against all the people you gathered. Really, why did you turn hostile on us so suddenly? Couldn't you have gone about this in some other way? No. To tell you the truth, Lady Aki was saying that if Reimu's group was to come this way, you should collaborate with them to resolve the situation. But if all the members of your group happen to be weaklings, it would be really annoying for me to follow you, don't you think? So I thought to myself, why not be evil and have them do a test of strength? So I want to know, did we pass Lady Komachi's trial? Oh, that's so mean. Don't be so sarcastic, okay? The results are easy enough to see. I was completely defeated. I'll just follow you obediently. Yeah, Labyrinth is weird. In boss fights, you almost kind of have to think of your different party members as like their own resources. Like in a lot of fights, it's going to be hard to like get a character back up to full MP or even HP, depending on your party setup and the pace of the fight. So often it's like, okay, I can bring out Rumia for like 3 or 4 attacks, and then I can decide to either swap her out or just let her drop and replace her. Sometimes, as far as like turn efficiency goes, it's better to just let a character drop instead of replacing them. So like if you have another character who really needs to act now, you know, I don't know, it's weird. It's very different from RPGs with smaller parties. Tell me, why is Aki so interested in this great tree? Interested enough to be sending you here, in fact. I think it had something to do with that tree drawing spirits to it, or something like that. It was one of the things she said. I didn't understand the rest. Well, anyway, it's good to have you with us, so let's go forward to the top together. Pleased to be working with you from now on. Please don't work me too hard, but I'll be in your care, I guess. Onozuka Komachi. Komachi. So, I think that's a full party? Eh? We're in the sea? Wait, what's going on here? We're gonna drown. Oboreru. Need air. Wait, I can breathe? Oh, no, we can't breathe. Jeez, that was a scare. That makes things even crazier. We can breathe, yet it still feels like we're underwater. It may be more accurate to say that the atmosphere feels very stiff. It's like we can swim through the air. Well, there's a whole lot of fishes swimming around here. So there's a sea within this great tree? Completely incomprehensible. Rikafuno. I don't even know whether to call this a sea, or maybe we're just submerged somewhere. Not like this tree wasn't crazy from the start, though. You have a point there. That may have been true from the very beginning, but it's only apparent when you actually experience it yourself like we are now. How does this even work? This tree just keeps outdoing itself and breaking the laws of sanity. A whole bunch of strange monsters and weird items all mixed up inside. People randomly trying to kill us for no good reason as we pass by. I know, that was my bad. I apologized for it already, yeah? Yeah, we forgive and forget. Huh? Ah yeah, I suppose you qualify for that last bit too. You didn't mean me? Then who were you talking about? It's to the left. Yes, quite the mystery. I think that's a full party of 12, right? Because we have Chen in the back too. Oh, we didn't bother adding Chen, oops. But yeah, I think we can go get RC now, maybe. And yeah, I do remember the other wriggle bug is on this floor. I recall now. Or maybe it's even one floor higher. I forget, but yeah, it's up in the second stratum. So yeah, second stratum reached. That's the thing. Just like Etrian Odyssey, this game has like different stratums that everything's separated into. I don't know if you have to have the full party like in your party to get Parsi, which is in case. Let's try that. Jen's already level 17. She goes fast. I'm going to immediately swap out Chen for Parsi instead though. It was a bit harder to use, but like I said, I want to try to use other characters. And I'll keep saying it. Oh, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'm jealous, so jealous. All you masses within this tree, I'm coming for you. Are you sure it's alright to invite her like this? It'll be alright. Probably. Izahashi Parsi joined the Parsi. Nice. Yeah, so we should look at the other characters real quick too, huh? So Kamachi is a tank with high HP, but bad defenses. She can kind of physically attack, but she's not very good. Her most important thing besides like death infliction, which I don't really usually use much, is near confines of Aviki, which basically is like bad breath from Final Fantasy. Hits everything, can do a ton of different debuffs. Well, 3, and it can lower 5 different stats, so it's huge. It's just good crowd control for the entire enemy party. Pretty cheap. That's her biggest thing, in my opinion. I usually just pour into her HP and just spam that to just generally weaken stuff. She also gives you more money, so I'm just going to immediately pour into that for fun. Love that. This is, okay, that's good. Recovers HP, that's pretty useful because she has so much. Counterattack, yeah. Sometimes this does stuff, but still. So she does have a couple ways to buff her attack, but eh. So I'm just going to hold on to her points until I can get regeneration ability, I think. And her Chen, like I said, I'm not going to use Chen right now. She's got a buff for Yakumo clan. It should be like Yakumo household. But yeah, that's for Ron and Yukari. She gets stronger if they're there. Instantly can attack if brought in from the back, which is pretty good. Gets MP and stats whenever she kills something. Gets faster every turn she gets. And protects against heavy. Screw this, I'm out of here. Yeah, so this is her basic attack. Incredibly fast. Can still do damage if you pump into her stats high enough. Phoenix Bird Wings hits a row and does a lot of damage, especially if something's weak to it. Tonko, I think it gives her 80% attack. Like, it buffs her attack up all the way. So it's 80% after. And just kills her defenses. She is like an absolute min-maxed fast attacker with no defenses. Which makes her incredibly powerful because most other characters are at least a little bit balanced. We're like, okay, Reimu can heal, Reimu can attack, and she's got some decent defenses. But if you move all that power budget to just attack and speed, you get Chen. Which is why she's incredibly busted, in my opinion. She's kind of evasive too. But yeah. I think Chen is breaking the game. I don't want to use Chen right now. We're missing Wiggle there. So let's take a look at Parsi. Parsi's a lot more complicated. She's also still level 1. Oops. So, look at her skills first. So she's got large box and small box, which can... So it's basically got a chance to do good or bad damage. And I guess the battle situation is like maybe her HP. I don't actually know how that works. I have no idea. But yeah, it can do okay damage or really good damage. You kind of have to get lucky. This inflict stuff. It's unlikely to inflict, but if it does, it lasts for a long time. Retro turning. So this is the opposite, but just for terror. Got a few factors. That's triple damage, jeez. Yeah, I've never actually read up on it. I don't even remember the text being there in the Japanese version, but I must just be forgetting it. Yep, so if you can hit something that has terror, This does a ton of extra damage. And it also gets rid of the terror. So her whole gimmick, well, you can either do large box and small box and hope for the big damage, or you can inflict terror and then use this to like cash in on the terror basically. So there's two different ways. That's pretty good. And she has 3 dark attacks. Everything but large box and small box is dark. Yeah, and so you get this, and this makes Jealousy of Kind and Lovely do even more. Yeah, I have used her a little bit before. I've never like mained her in the party, but I have seen how much she can do before. It's really cool. And see, if you terror stuff, then you get just free stats as well. So she's also a character that has like a lot of her power budget put into one place, which means like you can stack stuff up multiplicatively in some cases, and it just works. That's not always the case, but like the way that stuff like Yakumo Household works is it's multiplicative on top of your other stats, which can be really big. At least I think Yakumo Household is. I know that some of those group ones are. Not sure exactly which ones are or not. I'd have to look. So this is kind of like the more, I don't know. Yeah, I do want to like pump into her. She's a physical attacker, by the way. I guess I didn't mention that. I guess this is a good starting safe bet just for more damage on most of her kit. And I'll split into this then. Okay. Machi, I guess I'm gonna wait on her. Ursa has some points. Sheer Force, gonna save. Okasa, saving for Sheer Force too. Okay. Let's go to the library real quick then. The library. So yeah, as you can see, her defense and mind are like really bad. I'm not gonna bother pointing to them yet because I don't really have the money right now. I'd rather give Parsi some good baseline attack. I'm kind of broke right now, huh? 4-3 will give me a lot more for that. Pulling up Wiki. Factors boosting large and small box, including having lower HP, more enemies left, debuffs amounts on allies, and on enemy. Okay. So basically, like, the worse the fight's looking, the higher chance that she'll perform well. So it's like supposed to come and like help you out in a pinch, basically. It's neat. Let's see. I don't have the best gear for you right now, but I'll put. Man, she's squishy. She's got the least HP in the party. It's the Marissa. Oof. That's not good. I'll have to put some money into her HP in a bit then. I mean, we need more money first though, so let's go to 4-4 and kill things for a bit, basically. We have like entirely new sets of enemies up here after all. Oh yeah, not that, no, hold on, I'm leaving the dungeon because I keep forgetting. And this is so annoying. Change the front line. Stop using the same characters. Alright, I want to have these guys here for now, I think. I'll have to put Renosuke here because more money. More money. Dosh. I think I'll probably do the 4th floor then wrap up for the day. I'm actually like starving, but I'll wait a while. So yeah, the levels have caught back up to us, and now Minariko's useful because everything here is weak to her. Good. Overheal drops the chance, but if she's really overhealed, it can loop back around to being positive guaranteed. That's so messed up. That's really interesting. That seems like a coding mistake. I don't think the dev wants to update 2 anymore, but if by chance Parsi's in the next game and he has the same gimmick, I'll mention that that was a bug in 2. Outside of, like, the characters he's revealed, I actually don't know any of the characters in 3, by the way, in Try. So, when I say, like, if she's in the game, I'm not, like, implying anything. I really don't know. I haven't translated any text with him yet. Besides the couple screens that we did for the screen caps. So I've seen, like, Yukari's skill set, for example. Well, everyone already knows the Ikari's in the game. That's probably kind of a given anyway. Yeah, this doesn't work here. Okay. Gogasa has nature though, so that's fine. Ooze. Oh. Physically resistant, huh? Feels like everything is. Just recharge more, I suppose. Yeah, Erin's the only one in the game that can overheal. My memory, at least. That's like her entire gimmick. Charge and Targe. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like it's a TF2 item. I had to guess. Yeah, it's that thing that the demo guy can get right. I watched like a short part of a video on this recently. I don't play TF2, but sometimes I watch videos in games I don't play. Got a problem with that? So that's funny that you can get the Demo Man meme shield. Some people would be really happy to see that in here, I guess. Oh, let's map that first action. Otherwise, I'll go mad. I think there's a checkpoint in the middle of this floor too, right? Unless this is a different core that I'm thinking of, I'm not sure. I don't know, I don't remember any other overheals besides Erin. I think like it's specifically a skill that she has to invest in her skill page, then she gets the overheal. I don't think it's like something that the healer subclass gets, though it is pretty common to make Erin into the healer subclass to buff her heals even more. Like, if any healer class person could get that, that'd be kind of busted. Because the overheal is, like, huge. It's so useful. Hey, not bad. Rusty's already performing. Rusty's pretty good in boss fights, too, if you can, like, get her set up right. That's probably where she shines, as long as something isn't immune to terror. And even if it is, like, she still gets damage if something's debuffed. Like, with any ailment, so she can still be used, I suppose. Oh, that might be the other bug right there. Not sure. Just have a cat under the desk and I'm checking to make sure she doesn't do anything she's not supposed to down there. Mic is cracking a bit. Like what kind of cracking? Is it like static crackling? I'll get the cat down, out from under there. Hold on. Actually, no, she's not, like, touching any metal or anything right now. That's weird. So, like, right here talking like this, it's still happening? Static crackling. Maybe it is her. I'll kick her out of there, one sec. Yeah, she wasn't touching the metal, making contact with it, but maybe that was it. Is it gone now by any chance? Now it's just my voice cracking. If it's not gone, I'll just check my cables and stuff real quick. Still there. Okay, one sec, hold on. If it's not better now, then I don't really know what to do to fix it. All I did was just turn my my little mic box thing, I forget what it's called, off and back on. Make sure all the cords were plugged in all the way. Oh jeez. Poor Nosuke. Got wrecked. Hopefully it's not too bad. I don't know where that would be coming from. Oh, shortcut, good. I can always swap off to the other mic if needed. Remo and Marissa. Hmm? Who's that? It is me. Good day. Let's go better. Okay, good. Hopefully. We've met back when the eldest daughter was causing problems for your shrine. Oh, you're that warfish. Eldest daughter. Oh, you mean Tenchi. Yeah, she was a huge pain during the shrine incident. If I may ask, have you happened to come across Lady Tenchi in your exploration? Nope, I haven't seen her. Did she come here? She was no longer in heaven, so I suspect this is where she went. At the rate that this great tree is growing, it will not be long before it reaches heaven. Tenchi was supposed to stay in heaven to attend a meeting of celestials to decide what to do about the situation, but if that attention seeker really did come here, she can't be up to no good. She can't be up to any good. I believe so as well. Along with all the matters during the shrine incident, do allow me to apologize in advance for the troublesome matters that she'll be inciting. That's the strangest apology I've ever heard. Besides, you're here to prevent her from causing trouble, right? I do hope I can. If you happen to see Tenchi, do you mind informing me as well? And if possible, subdue her too. And if we do meet, Tenchi will try. Though don't expect too much. The agreement to load is plenty. I'll be continuing my search for the eldest daughter meanwhile. Till we meet again. Tenchi's definitely up to something annoying. Agreed. As if you two can talk. Oh, a lot of big guys here. Okay. This might be troublesome. A lot of stuff here is weak to dark though. Sure, do that one. Ooh. Bring out a tank so we don't die or wipe here. If I can maybe help it. Ouch. I buff our offenses so we can maybe kill them and recycle. Just use the nature attack the whole party. Good. Okay. Just the tanky guy left. Oh, and the ooze with like 1 HP. Couldn't see that. Kind of blended in with the bat. Oh god. That's not even the one that buffed its offense. And okay, so the Aquamarine Knights are kinda scary, I guess. Runia's got it though. She's got it under control, as always. Good. Oh, okay, bye everyone. Almost everyone. I guess I could bring in Komachi as a tank too. Maybe it has a little bit of magic investment. No, she's got like half the stats everyone else does. Can't really do much, huh? We finished off someone that's low, but that's about it. Sword of Singing Delusion. Okay. Who doesn't have a main thing? Cerno, I guess. I don't know. Silence. I'd rather put that in Parsi. She's kind of the debuff person. Saying that, if I put it on one of the characters with sheer force, they have a better chance to inflict with it. That's Marissa and I think Kogasa. So I'll put it on Kogasa then. He's buffed his attack. Watch out. He's weak to Mystic. Don't watch out. I'm filling the tiles. Oh dear. These things are fast. Everything on this floor is fast. I mean, at least the oozes don't outspeed me. So Cerno's not going to be too great in this party, but I don't want to put Chen in. I'm avoiding Chen for as long as I can. What's that hemp amulet? Oh, she doesn't have anything on yet. Oops. I'll fix that. Just as much HP as I can, I guess. Nature, fire, and wind she's also weak to, so I could maybe prevent that. That's good, I guess. What's the, thing I just picked up? It's a bone steak. Stone of Hades, Mystic, okay. Don't know what these are either. Steadfast String Shock. Whatever. I think the thing I'm looking for is probably material. Ta-da! Oh, you scared me. You don't look scared at all, though. In that case, who would actually be scared by someone who says ta-da? True enough. This cat sounds like conversing with her alone would be tiring. Rimu, Marissa, another acquaintance of yours, I take it. An acquaintance? Yeah, you could put it that way. This is Orm. She manages the vengeful spirits at the hell of blazing fires in the underworld. She's a yokai, more or less. She's a yokai with a job. Nice to meet you. By the way, what are you doing here, sis? What's her reasons? For the time being, you could say we're investigating and resolving this great tree incident. Really? Yikes, that sounds really tough. And what would you be doing here? If you're here, I take it that Satori is here as well. Excellent deduction. Lady Satori is indeed here, but she's feeling a little bad right now. According to her, there's some yokai around here who's spreading some really evil thoughts. You know how Lady Satori can read people's minds, right? Whoever that yokai is, Satori's been listening to its bad thoughts the whole time she's been in here. Her condition deteriorated from that. Whoa, is she okay? She isn't really okay right now, so she can put a barrier in a quiet place on the 4th floor so she can rest a little. Meanwhile, Utsuho and I are searching for ingredients to make some medicine that can help Lady Satori feel better. Ah, Utsuho is here too, so the usual folks from the Palace of Earth Spirits are all here. Another name I haven't heard of. Rimu and Marissa really are known everywhere. Ingredients for medicine, huh? What exactly are you looking for? I think they were called Seaweed of Serenity and Coral of Silence. Those are the two. I'm looking for the seaweed myself. Lady Satori told me to check the 4th floor because she remembered seeing it on her way here. Anyway, Utsuho and I are busy searching for ingredients for that medicine, so we can't go with you. Ugh, rejected before we even asked. I'm no Lady Satori, but even I can tell it from your faces, especially Marissa's. Would you like some help? Whoever the Satori person is, we should do our best to help those in need. Really? Yeah, we'll be wandering around this area regardless. If we happen to find some daring meanderings, we'll retrieve it. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Best of luck. So we'll need to defeat 2 specific upcoming FOE for that, which will be a bit of a thing. They're a bit harder than the last ones. I think there's one on this floor, and then the next one's up on the next one, I believe. Yeah, I guess these don't resist cold. That's cool. Yeah, it's pretty common for slimes to be weak to both heat and cold. At least in the US. Bone steak. Murder them. More evasive enemies, huh? Checking DMs. Right, just want to go see my wife before she goes to sleep. I'll be back in just 1 or 2 minutes. Be right back. Not actually getting coffee, but we'll say I'm getting coffee. Alright, I'm back, and with no coffee. Oh, there is a checkpoint up there. I think I can just walk up to that, yeah? Unless I'm thinking of the next floor. I think I'm thinking of this floor. Some of the floor layouts like confused in my head though. I'm thinking of a different floor. pretty sure now. Short time no see. It's no surprise to see that you made it here with no problems. Yep, it's us after all. Looks like things are going well for you too, despite your numbers. Naturally, who do you think we are, right, Milling? Yes. Though your gatekeeper is looking increasingly haggard. I suppose it is quite some work carrying the tea set for a tea party, while serving as the shield against the fodder around here. She won't be making a dent in the enemy soon, so she needs to be able to protect us at least. Mailing, you can still go on, Yes, easily. So she says, with tears forming at her eyes. That's the first time I've heard easily said sounding so uneasily. It's about time for us to continue our picnic. How fun picnics are, Sakuya. Indeed, picnics with my lady are truly enjoyable. Don't you think so too, Mailing? Yes. Till we meet again. When do you think Mailing's gonna die? She'll do well the last 2 more floors. Wanna bet on it? Don't bet on such morbid things. Highlight of the dialogue right there. Oh no, that's maybe bad. It's really bad. I need to kill that thing before it sweeps us, kills us. We're good. No problem. Zenzen no problem. I'm gonna give Momiji some more MP. She runs out so quick. She's got 10. I guess her attacks are somewhat cheap though, to be fair, but still. 10 MP is just kinda sad, right? Oh, hey, Purity. I see you brought an Alice with you. Evening. You have any specific time when you want to continue our Rain World run? While you're here, I figured I'd ask. I got a bit busy with other stuff when I got up today, so I didn't ask. Is Patchy supposed to be like a return greeting? Oh, Marissa's gone. Usually free most of the time. Yeah, I think when I got up today, I saw you were busy. I think you were playing something in your server on Tabletop Sim. So I figured I'd pass on asking then. And like I said, I got a bit busy anyway. Have to do some work on Shady Trial after all. But I'll be done streaming in a little while if you want to maybe play some tonight. As long as I'm not too tired by then, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna finish off this floor, have some sandwiches, and then I could potentially be free. But maybe, I don't know, maybe I should do it another day. I'm not sure. Because I'd probably only want to play for a little while. Yeah, we should actually just do it another day for me. I want to get some sleep first. We usually play for a good while, so I want to have energy for that. So probably not tomorrow because I've got plans with my wife and I need to tune into Dylan's stream for reasons. But maybe the next day. So Sunday my day. Sunday my time. I'll catch up then. That's pretty good exploration there for one trip. Is it one trip? No, maybe I've been here twice. I'm not actually sure. My memory's failing. Nothing new. I guess Momiji's not too great on this floor. Oh, actually, I suppose that is a winged attack. Maybe that doesn't work well here. Not sure. Actually, I'm just gonna run. Let me just grab like another item, then I'll probably leave. Oh, another light staff. That's good. Too bad I can't put it on anyone because they're back at the village. Oh, there's a boss. Okay. Well, I guess I'll probably prioritize that. Oh, is Yoma about to get her ass kicked? Is she about to get bullied? Nope, she's about to run. Nice. You get him, Yoma. Kill him with cowardice. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to run into the Lamprey serpent. Nope, okay. Rip. This is one of the things that we need to fight. Probably Sunday morning my time. Is, like I said, I think I'll be a bit too tired tonight after the stream. I could play for a little while, but it wouldn't be very long, so we should probably wait. And tomorrow my time, which is Saturday for me, we might be able to if my wife sleeps in, but I have like soft plans to do stuff with her throughout the day. And then I need to tune into Dylan's stream in the like afternoon, evening, for at least like 2.5 hours. So Sunday makes the most sense, I think. Oops. I could technically try this fight. I'm the right level for it. Sure. I'll give this a shot, actually. Let's see what happens. I don't know what fight this is offhand. Ah. Oh, crap. Oh, Moko. Moko, I heard from the Entei residents that you're racing the Entei princess of the Great Tree. Didn't I tell you to stay in the village during emergencies? Yeah, you already found that out? That loose-lipped fool. I suppose I should have never expected you to want to be part of the rear guard during situations like these. But that can wait for later. Moko, you're coming with me. We're going straight back to the village and having a long discussion about this. Yeah, give me a break. You already know that Kaguya and I are competing. If I back out of this now, everyone's gonna call me a chicken who ran away from a showdown with my eternal rival. And she'll get the last laugh as well. If you were in my shoes, you wouldn't want to back down either. If anything, people will laugh at you more because you're holding a silly competition inside the giant tree at a time like this. Don't try to distract me. Oh, I should have known that you wouldn't understand. So I'll have to make you understand by force. Prepare yourself, Kane. If it's a battle you want, it's a battle you'll get. So I'll make you behave and drag you back to the village. Doesn't it feel like we've been getting caught up in a whole bunch of silly disputes that we shouldn't be involved in recently? I think you can put that down to a large entourage. Probably. Regeneration. Oh. Good start. Good prospects here. Yep, she's weak to cold. But that's not doing much offhand. I probably want to do like the entire 4 before fighting Moko, honestly. This is also just... Sona's gonna just die in one hit. She's just gonna hit her back. Oh, we got silence off. But yeah, Kogasa could be good here if we could give her some fire resist, maybe. I'll try to get Terror on her. Oh, it worked. Oh, wait. Oh no, she already had it on. My bad, I wasn't looking close enough at those. That's good. Okay, I could use Parsi's big attack then if she has enough MP for it. Paralyze? That'd be asking too much. Okay, this should hurt. Oh, she resists it, so not much actually. Damn. Yeah, so Parsi's not good here. She resists dark, so let's see. How about Mystic? How do you feel about Mystic? Weak to Spirit. Yeah, I am indeed on Mako now. Though I am not actually going to beat her in this attempt. I just walked into her to see who the boss was because I couldn't remember. I'm a couple levels underneath her. I think the symbol level was like 17, 18? Yeah, 17. And not everyone is up to that level yet, so I'll save her for a little while later for sure. Wind. She's a little bit weak to wind. Sure. Yeah, I didn't expect much. She resists. No, okay, so she's neutrally Mystic, which is good, so Marissa can't just go nuts. Wow, Rumia does a lot. She's not weak to Mystic at all. Rumia just does that much damage. That's crazy. Told you Rumia's good. It's doing twice Marissa's damage. There are no crits in this game or anything, by the way. That's just the damage that she does. I usually do use Rumia a fair bit, so I don't want to overuse her, but I feel like... I feel like I'm okay to keep relying on her for now. As long as I don't use, like, Chen, Aya, and Yugi too much, which are usually, like, my holy trio, I think we're okay. But yeah, we don't have anything going for us this time. I'm not gonna win this. I'm actually just gonna let her take me out, I think. It'll take too long otherwise. Here go Marissa. Solo. Solo. Nice. That's still half of Rumia's damage. Unironically. Pretty soon we're gonna get Costin from getting so many game overs. Surprised we haven't actually got it yet. I think we only need like 12, right? So yeah, we need a little bit more XP before we can get everyone there. But we're almost ready to fight her properly. If we go to level 14, we can do that other fight. Let me do that real quick, actually. 14, okay. Solo her with Kogasa. If I could make Kogasa take a couple hits. Sure. Oh? Rainbow, over here. That thing's here again. What thing? Ah, a doll, probably. That doll we destroyed's back again. That voice. Marissa? Huh? Alice? That was your voice just now, right, Alice? Hey, where are you? She's not anywhere around here, Marissa. Alice's voice is coming from the doll. Seriously? Alice, what's this about? I've been learning how to control dolls without using strings recently. This girl's an example. I've attached a voice function to her as well. I see. So, Marissa, you mentioned that the doll you destroyed is back again, correct? Want to hear it again? This doll's the same as the one we destroyed. You deserve praise for your fearlessness, if nothing else. This girl is the second of my stringless, remote-controlled dolls. From what I could gather, the first one, which was at the second floor of this tree, was surrounded and destroyed by a certain bunch of people. Which, based on what I just heard, would be your group. Ah, yeah, there was something like that. The doll back then couldn't speak, and it was drawing its weapon at us. If you didn't want us to destroy it, you should have let it talk and keep its weapon sheathed like now. The first girl wasn't complete in many parts. She didn't have any voice or hearing functionalities, and her optic abilities were fairly weak. So all it could tell me was that she was surrounded by a large mob that she didn't know anything about. The only things in this tree that would surround others are the monsters, right? That's why I had a readier weapon. So in short, it's all your fault. As if you should have been able to tell she was one of my dolls from a single glance. Why do you even take her under your care then? That was crazy talk. We don't even know if you're on our side right now. For all we know, it could have stabbed us the moment we tried to pick it up. Its weapon was even ready to do just that. You don't think I'm on your side? You can say that after all the help I've given you during your yoga extermination excursions? You're starting to tick me off. This girl's pretty strong for a doll. Perhaps a little pain will make you rethink your opinion. You think some doll's gonna hold us back? Bring it on. This won't even take a second. Oh, you've gone too far now. I'm not going to let you off so easily anymore. We don't have a place in this conversation, do we? Thanks to these two magicians and their poor communication skills, we're going to get wrapped up in pointless battles again. This might be the one where it starts to get hard. Oh god, it's the one where it starts to get hard. It might just keep doing that. Damage doll. Scare the doll. I don't think the doll's scareable. Yeah, we're gonna actually like have to prep a party for this. This doll is kind of crazy. So that's just a physical attack. The thing is with row attacks, like if there's characters to like block them on the left, the characters on the right take less. So we just set up like 2 or 3 tanks and just put a squishy character on the right. Give them just a little bit of physical resist. And it'll probably be good to go. As long as like they actually do damage. So let's see what this thing's weak to, if anything else. I guess, if nothing else. So I don't like bring up enemy stats during battle, right? No. Sadly, no. Okay, oh, nothing there works. Nothing Parsias works. It might just be neutral to everything. It's kind of rare. I'm just checking here. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Good to know. And it looks like... So you can debuff it, but it doesn't look like ailments really work on it. From what I've seen so far. Wow. Alright, let's prep a party for that then. Da-da-dun. Alright, so I think I will... maybe just do 3 tanks. I could do 2 tanks. I'll use Minariko and Rumia. That way we've got heals if we need them. Minariko can last a long time in a fight as well. I might go with that. And we'll have Kane and I suppose maybe Ramo here. So you guys need to have physical resist. So everyone here is at least neutral to physical, which is good. Good starting point. That might honestly be enough for us. We just need to make sure you guys have... actually, we could go like Momiji. Momiji just has naturally good physical defense. But I suppose, nah, having Ramo in there is good. Mount Kane as a buffer, so this seems right to me. I just need to give them some more physical defense, that's all. Don't need that mind right now, so we'll remove that. And give you... We don't have any more armored parasites, so I'll go buy some, I guess. Okay, that's 300. Still not quite enough. Let me just move their stats around, maybe. Actually, no, I guess I've already done that. Oh, I never gave Parsi her stats. Oops. Too bad. Or Komachi for that matter, I guess. Okay. I have some items I could use. Give this to Parsi. And give... I'll hold on to those. I'm trying to use Parsi this run. Won't be poor Parsi forever. Let's see. I have a little bit I could spend at the library, but not... Oh. Hey, Patchouli. Oh, here you are. I figured you'd come quickly if I waited just a little. My, your greetings at the entrance? That doesn't happen often. That's because I have a little favor to ask of you today. And it happens even less often. You're always helping make us strong with magic, so this is the least we could do. What's up? I've recently been working on magic to make my Philosopher's Stones autonomous. It would be much easier for me to have the stones move with their own will, instead of me having to control them all the time. The magic was completed, and the stones were able to autonomously to quite a high degree, and now I know where this is going. At least let me finish. The stones clearly enjoyed their freedom too much and ended up going into the Great Tree. None of the 5 of them have returned. Say no more. You want us to recover those stones, right? Indeed, the cause is most likely due to my programming of the stones to prioritize searching for areas with high magical activity over everything else when the magic capacity runs low. In layman terms, please? Well, 5 stones which haven't returned have most likely stationed themselves in an area of the Great Tree with lots of magic around and will attack whoever approaches them. Ugh, why'd you wait till now to say that? You should go get them yourself then. I had to wait because you wouldn't accept if I put that up front, obviously. I'm always helping you out here. Can't you do me this one little favor? This one little 5 favors? I guess it can't be helped. We just need to whack those 5 stones while we explore, right? Fine, we'll do it. Thank you, and I'll be counting on you. Honestly. So that's what we have to do to get Patchouli to join, eventually. We don't have Patchy. All to ourselves. So, let's see. Kane's the one who needs the most defense here. So she'll be all the way over on the left. Parsi a bit of HP. And we're out of money now, right? Yep. So... I also think... I should maybe take one of these off and put on physical resist if we have it. Oh, it's one of the ones we don't have. Let me take a look at something here then, hold on. Oh, I want to put that on Kokasa. She'll be getting sheer force soon, so it'll help. Let's see. Right. You can buy this, right? Wait, no, sorry, you have to make it. Oh, it's at the end, sorry. Maybe I do have one. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, that's probably worth putting on, taking one of them off. This helps out quite a lot, so... That's a little bit, but not much. Right, seems good. Oh. So that'll help keep Kaine alive pretty well. We can take this one out. Might as well put on someone. Sure, I guess that'll be good enough. Actually, why don't I guess I'll give Rumi the best stuff because she's doing a ton of damage. She'll do more now. There's a 534 magic. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay, let's go try this. Let me go get a water. One sec. Like I said, having to read all this text is really drying out my mouth incredibly quickly. Gotta keep on hydrating. Ugh. I don't need encounters on the way here. I guess I could use the money, so sure, let me at him. Yeah. 80 gold's better than 0 gold. Alright. Alright. Doll time. I'm surprised there's no way to skip these. It's fine though, it's pretty quick. Oh my god. Okay, that does more damage to like the backline than I thought it would. I was hoping I could maybe set up a defensive thing, or it outright killed someone, but no, we've already lost Minariko. Rumi is doing some pretty solid damage though. Until she gets hit. How has she not gotten hit yet, by the way? She's dodged, I think, every... Yeah, now she's dead. Okay. These things are fast, too. So I am right that the backline takes less. Yeah, as long as it gets blocked. It takes a lot less. I mean, we are kind of bursting it down a little bit. But we're about to lose some more characters here. Try Kogasa. It's kind of doing less now. That's weird. Alright. That's a strong one, so go ahead. Oh, so you can inflict terror on them. That's good. Okay, I didn't realize. Helpful. That helps for Parsi, actually. We might just be okay here. Yeah. Good job, Parsi. She's put in her work. That was supposed to be strong? Try to say that again. She did say that it was strong for a doll. They're quite the pain when there's several of them with Alice at their side controlling them, but alone they're nothing much. She's that stupid shut-in magician. She points weapons at people, makes excuses, and doesn't even say sorry. Sounds like Patchy. If Marissa was less aggressive in her attitude, I'd imagine the chance of an apology from the other side would be considerably higher. Just let it slide. Things will get annoying if you actually say it. Good. Okay, we can level back up now. And explore the rest of the floor, I suppose. really need to keep going in from this checkpoint, but I'll do it this time just so I can grab this nearby area, I guess. Guess I can keep this front line, it's fine for now. I do kind of want to have Parsi out there, but it's no big deal. I don't know if we're ready for the FOE yet, but I can try it. Suppose. Do we have like an actual party right now? I'll give it a shot, why not? Level 24. Ooh, oh god. It is weak to nature, which is good. Maybe if we were actually buffed there. It's gotta be physical, so put Mimishi up here. Okay, so resist that stuff, alright. Whoop, that's not the button I meant to hit, my bad. Yeah, so this is just one of those guys that like one-shots characters one after another basically until your party's gone. Oh, shit, how do I keep hitting the wrong button in Labyrinth of Touhou? I didn't mean to switch it all there. That's fine, we just need a bit more damage, so I'll come at this a bit later on. There's no level limit for the FOEs or anything, so you can get as strong as you want before fighting them. No big deal. Speaking of FOEs though, let me go beat up the one on the 3rd floor again. Should be back by now, right? Oh yeah. Hi there. Give me some EXP and money, please. Maybe even some items. For me is always the key to this. For me is the key to a lot of things though, to be real. The key to my heart. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Tried to go for it too. Let's see. I don't have anything else that pierces. Yeah, let's keep this team. It's whatever. We're gonna get to solo it. Eventually. Well, I guess she has Midoriko helping too. Just a little. Oh god. There she goes, there she goes. See? She always does it. Give us 500 money. That's pretty good at this point. The game just giving me 500 from one fight. Helps. Really does. Let's see. Who have I not invested in at all yet? I don't think there's anyone like that, but I can put a few more points in people who need it. HP is good. Speed isn't going to matter much at this point in the game. Oh, Midoriko needs more points. You go. Good, okay. Makes a pretty big difference. Alright, so I'll leave the FOE for later. There's more floor to explore after all. Ultra fast granite keystone. And what is this? All stats up, accuracy and evasion, all resist. Okay, so it's just a good thing at this point. 12% isn't huge, but like when you get it on all the stats like that, it's kind of nice. Especially if I can put on someone like Cerna who benefits from more stats, but it's gonna go on to Parsi. That works. The ooze survives. Okay, let's do the rest of the left part first, I suppose. More materials. I haven't actually crafted anything yet. No big rush, though. Sure, I have a key. Yeah, is it crafting or buying stuff that gets her? Is it like craft 12 items or something like that? I should craft just to unlock the Kappa, perhaps. She's pretty good. Most characters are pretty good. Prep 10 stuff? Okay. Yeah, maybe let's do that next time I'm out there. That wouldn't really take too long. I already have enough to do that. I like to craft useful stuff, but we'll see. Viscous and liquid. Let's see. Yeah, we've already done a good chunk of this for. I could probably do the whole thing. Get it all out of the way. I might save the Moko boss fight and maybe the FOE for next time though. It's been 6.5 hours. Oh shit. The time goes by quickly. Nitroglycerin that I don't really need. It was resistance to something, I think. Oh, it might even been an ailment resist, I'm not sure anymore. Don't need to stress too much over memorizing the items. I knew quite a lot of them last time I played the Japanese version, but it's been a bit. What now, Marissa? It's nothing. It's certainly something. You just picked up something, didn't you? That again, really pick up everything you find. I don't even feel like commenting on it anymore. I'm sure you'll get tired of it sooner or later too. Easy for you to say. Anything she can't fit in her house gets dragged over to my shrine. Well, ain't there a legend where if you treat your trash real well, it'll pay you back someday? Was there a legend like that? I'm not that knowledgeable about legends, but nothing particularly comes to mind after hearing that. It really may exist. I mean, yeah, it definitely does exist. You just made that up, didn't you? More scraps. I think these are for Nazrin. Eventually. Nazrin's really good. She's supposed to just be like kind of a weak character that you use to grind with, because defeating enemies with her can give you extra stuff. But if you pump stats in her, she's not bad. So I might try to not use her too much. Well, I guess for grinding is good. Yeah, it's basically it's a Tsukumogami thing, more or less. And yeah, you've got it spelled almost correctly. It's supposed to be Tsuku though, not Tsuko. Tsukumogami. Close. Closer than most people would get it. So, hold your head up high. I guess I don't really need 2 tanks in the party anymore, do I? After GOS, it feels weird seeing Reimu's skills miss. Like, I'm so used to having that be her gimmick that she never misses. Aya again, what's wrong? Oh my, it isn't my dear Aya. Were you partaking in your favorite activity of collecting information for your newspaper while being haughty to us? Ah yeah, that's quite the grudge you're holding. I've given up outpacing the other Tengu and getting the news out the fastest. Their head start of a few days was a huge hurdle, and the monsters are getting strong enough to make progress a little difficult. Oh, is that so? Then you might as well come with us. We're gonna keep going further in, though we're in no rush. Wait. The other Tengu would surely reach a point where the monsters become too strong for them to progress any further as well. That would make going with Reimu's group the best plan. They're definitely a strong bunch, and if they can assemble this many people, they might be able to reach the very top. Hey, you listening? Say something. This should do. Goodness me, since you're so insistent, I suppose I could deign to accompany you. But doing so would mean giving up on my newspaper. Don't I deserve something in return? My inclination to agree isn't helped by the way you put it, but whatever. What do you want from us? Oh, no worries. It's nothing too annoying. I simply want to put all the information you've collected this far into my newspaper. Let's see, to fill up the amount of space I have reserved for that section, information of about 30 species of monsters should do it. Information on 30 species of monsters? We beat up a whole lot of different monsters, but I don't remember how many species of them there were. Does Komachi count as a species? Yeah, you were compiling information on the monsters, right? How many species have we defeated so far? Let me check, we've already defeated 30 of them. Do let me know when you want to give me that information. I'll be resting here meanwhile. Now is good. Hey, Aya. Use the information on 30 different species of monsters as promised. Hey, many thanks. If I combine your information with what I've already corrected, it should make her a decent article indeed. Don't forget your end of the promise. You're coming with us. Ah well, a promise is a promise. No matter how much I dislike it, I shall join your group for now. As if I dislike it. Ha. These tight paths full of bends and curves make Tengu's speed irrelevant. I mean, it worked for Chen. But she owes her doll some skill where she can skip over gaps, I guess. No Tengu, including myself, can get any further alone. Not only did I manage to catch an easy ride all the way to the top, but I got a whole bunch of enemy information from them on top of it. This is truly my lucky day. That smug grin on her face. She's definitely manipulating things to her advantage. Oh well, all this monster info is clearly... All this info... I can't speak. Oh well, all this monster information is just an extra to our main goal, and certainly worth an extra party member. I'll just keep quiet and let the Tengu think what she wants. By the way, you did mention that you were pursuing another story before you came here, which is why the other Tengu had a head start. I'm curious, what kind of story was that? I can't imagine what else could take priority over this incident. Ah yes, my sources informed me that a Celestial was behaving quite oddly. I was collecting information on that. I went with my intuition and decided to look for that Celestial and leave the Great Tree for later. But I never did find that Celestial, and that lead ended up without anything else interesting occurring. Maybe my reporter's intuition is beginning to grow weak. A Celestial, huh? It's gotta be Tenchi then. You're only saying that because Tenchi's the only Celestial no. Well yeah, that's the same for everyone. She's definitely one to dive right into any kind of uproar though. Imagine if it had just been like an OC up in the tree. It won't be surprising if she's already here, and if so, she's definitely going to annoy us at some point. Yeah, in Tenchi's case, odd behavior is pretty much her normal behavior. You're familiar with the Celestial? Your social network truly knows no bounds. Anyway, let's leave that aside. I'll be in your camp from now on, let's work well together. Wait, a lot of people fought Tenchi in Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. Was Aya not one of them? I don't know. Imagine like at least 7-10 different people probably fight Tenchi there. I mean, I know she's in the game, but did she fight Tenchi in like a canon route? I think all the routes are canon, aren't they? That's weird. Maybe she's one of the few characters who never got to see her. She just fight her. Okay, well, it's just a lapse in memory, or I guess... Probably a Labyrinth of Touhou canon being different. It feels like whenever two characters meet in like a fan game, you never know for sure if they're going to know who they are. Like if they know each other. It's always kind of a toss-up if they like pay enough attention to that kind of canon stuff. And yeah, broken character joined, and I'm going to try avoiding using Earth as long as I can. What do I think of Grape Kaguya? You know, I've actually only played through like 8 routes, and she came up a grand total of 1 time. So, I haven't seen much of her dialogue yet. I haven't even like done the whole main plot of 19 yet. I'm kind of neutral on her right now. I think people are posting like way too much stuff of her on Twitter asking to get stepped on, or maybe I just follow the wrong people. It's getting a little bit grating, having that be the first thing I learn about a character, who she didn't really say too much in like the first scene I saw of her. I think all that stuff probably comes from her route, right? So... It's normal too for fandom. Yeah, I guess. But it's giving me a very strong impression of her, like a very biased one. And hopefully there's more to her character than that. Kazu's amulet. Who the heck is Kazu? No, not full on alludes, but people are just really happy to have like a character who expresses more clear romantic interest than another character, and they're kind of really rolling with it strongly, which is fine. Oh, debuff resist. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing. There is like flat out straight debuff resist to like all stat debuffs, which is handy. I also like Aun quite a lot. Oh, you don't mean Aun, you probably mean what's her face? Something starts with E, as in E. I kind of like her too. She's probably my favorite of the new characters, I think. Yes. It's Enoko. You're right. Perfect. Yep. Enoko. What do you think about Goku Monkey? I'm neutral on her. A lot of people seem to really, really like her. I don't really think too much of her. Maybe because I feel like monkey characters aren't really my kind of thing. Aniko probably has, yeah, a pretty interesting design to her. I like the really stupid traps. I hope she doesn't always get drawn with the traps on her hands in fandom. Like, obviously she can take them off if she wants to. So I hope sometimes we see her without them. I feel like it's going to get a bit annoying if they're always there, you know? Can't fight that. Oh, that must be the other Wiggle Bug. The other Wiggle Buggle. That's probably the paralysis one. I think there's a paralysis one. I could heal up and try that. We'll see. Speaking of Goku, has anyone here seen both Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z? Because I personally, I like Dragon Ball more. It was a lot more, reserved, and the fights were a lot less power level-y and more like Hunter x Hunter x Hunter or something, where like there's actual like trickery and like thought into the fights. It was a lot more interesting. I haven't rewatched it in a long time, mind you, but back, I think like, Jesus, probably around high school era, or maybe a bit after that, where I like went and watched the entire thing because I'd never seen the entire thing as a kid. And I enjoyed it quite a lot. Just got a Violet Rupee. Yeah, I played Legacy of Goku as a kid too. I liked those quite a lot actually back then. Wonder if they still hold up these days. Maybe it's main equipment. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's money. Perfect. Here you go, Corin. You don't have anything else on anyway. Back with younger sister. I don't know what that's a reference to specifically. And look at Kamachi's HP. See, when I said like she's the HP tank, I really meant it. I already got almost 1,000. And I barely invested in her. I guess I've invested as much as I have in the other characters. She just has really good HP growth. She'll end up with like 6 digits when other characters have like 5. Maybe some will even have 4. Yeah, I still have more to watch of Super. I did watch through the Goku Black stuff. I forget exactly where we were. I was watching it with a friend. I think Love Machine's like fire resist or something, maybe a couple other things. Yeah, it's just big fire resist, okay. It's good. It's good to have. Yeah, it's the Blissey defense strategy, basically. Except I think Blissey has like really good magic defense, right? Kamachi is just HP. I don't know if there's an equivalent. Boba Fett? Yeah, I guess. She even has a counter, actually. Yeah. This game's Shuka would be Tenchi, actually. Tenchi has low HP, but like sky-high defenses. Raymond? Wait a second. What is it? Sorry, it was nothing. This place is weird. Let's just keep moving. So I need to put Chen in the party for a bit. And she finds like a barrier that Ron set up there, so I guess even though I don't want to use her, I'll put Chen in the back line for a while. And let her get some affection points. Some battle points. Oh no. We've already lost Rumia. I don't know if we can kill that thing. We need Rumia. He's the only strong character we have. That's a lie. Parsley's okay too. Alright. We're almost done mapping, right? Yeah, the FOE's up at the upper left, which is also where the stairs are. I don't know if there's stairs behind Moko. Moko's over at the upper right. I don't know which one is the easier fight right now. Probably the FOE, honestly. Though it is going to one-shot whoever hits for a bit until we get a bit stronger. Oh, yeah, that's worthless unless they're terrified, huh? Well, it probably just doesn't pierce any defense, if anything, actually. Okay. Something is attacking us a lot of times in a row. Good job, Yona. You pulled through for once. Okay. So that's most of the floor. Good. Alright. Let me do a thing or two here. Alright. Like I said, I need to have Shannon to build up her battle points. So let's swap out Serto, I guess. Do we need Aya's affection points for anything? I don't feel like you ever need them, do you? There's no like characters that are like attached to Aya that you recruit. You don't get Harate in this game or anything. So I could probably just leave her out for now. But I think I will, honestly. Don't need BP on Aya. Good. Thanks for the clarification. Like I said, I'm going to avoid using her in Chen as long as I possibly can. I want this run to be different for once. Guzzlord, Regidrago, Wailord. Yeah, Wailord or Guzzlord might be good. Is Regidrago an HP tank? I never used it. I don't know some stuff about the newer Pokemon. No, I'm actually going to take Chen's points out, so I don't... Like, basically just to put her in the back line permanently for now. I guess Serna's not in the party either, but that's okay. 250 and 50 defenses. Okay, yeah. I can see where you'd get that from then. I think there are buttons to like, yeah, like you can do 10 at a time if you want as well, which is handy. Otherwise this would take way too long at higher levels. So it does eventually need BP. She's got quite a lot of it, I think. She's been in the party for a while. Let's see. I could... what are all these other characters I want to use? I could swap out Yomu. She probably needs it for Yuko though, right? He's like 300. I'll see what she's got. Alright. I'll just put her back in after. That's okay. I'll be getting Wriggle soon. And when I get Mistia, we can kind of team 9 for a little while, maybe. So... I guess we try the FOE again. Is everyone level 17 yet? Yeah, they are, so I could try Moko as well. I want to try the FOE again, maybe? Nature works on it, so... Miriko could be our main offense. A couple tanks. Kina can be here so she can buff. Kogasa works well too. I feel like fire also works well on it, which Chen would be good at, but I don't really want to use Chen, like I said. Is Chen my only fire attacker? Yeah, Chen's the only fire attacks I have so far. Actually has some once you get her. She's probably the next character to come that gets them. Orin as well. It is relatively soon, I think. Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's fine. I can just go there from here. I think Rumia has the really good stuff right now, so let's take those off of her. And put better ones on Miriko. And let's put the worst ones on Rumia. Rumia is good even without those anyway, honestly. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, there we go. Minariko's doing pretty well. If she can do that much damage in the boss fight, then we're good to go. Maybe. I don't think we have anyone who, like, buffs aquatic damage yet. In here. Could be wrong, though. I don't think so. Oh, sometimes we survive hits. That's good. As much as I love to heal him, though, I think we need to just do this. Just need to start swinging. Because that's what HP he's got, right? I think we just need to go offensive here in this fight. I could, swap her now scout for Reimu, but I don't think she'd survive a hit. Definitely not. No. I'm just gonna do this. Good. What are the odds? No, no. Okay, I'm restarting that. You're not supposed to hit whoever's at the right. I'll try swinging with Rumia. That's just really bad luck. Unless this thing is just pure RNG in its attacks. Generally, that's incredibly uncommon. Rumia's not buffed though, that's the problem. Minariko already had some buffs in her. Yeah, that sucks. This is your nature attack. This isn't very strong. This thing probably just has higher physical defense, huh? Yeah, I mean, it resists Rumia, unfortunately, so that's why she's not really gonna do much. There's nothing saying that Parsley can't work. It's not like, oh, it's Sweep the Spirit. That's cool. I can just pump magic into Rainbow, I guess. Man, this thing has a lot of HP. Yeah, we should probably come back for this after being President's 4, honestly. No, I guess Moko's the better bet right now. This thing is level 24 after all, we're barely scratching it. That's like everything there, and we've done like 10% HP, maybe 15 at most. Yeah, probably about 15. Yeah, ouch. Okay, we're gonna put that guy off for a bit. It'd be a bit too hard. Maybe if we got really lucky with Minariko and it left her alone and we could buff her up, but still. Oh, here's Carson. Well, I found you at last. That voice. Good day to you. It's been a long time. Yeah, it's the annoying one. Really now, who are you calling an annoying one? You guys, just what in the world have you been doing these days? I heard from an acquaintance. You've been neglecting the shrine to go to some random place, and you've been coming back all tattered and torn. You're not up to no good again, are you? Saying up to no good is rude. We're helping people with this. Helping people? Yeah, sure, I mean, well, it'll eventually be helpful to humans. Recently, we've been going through the Great Tree. We were asked to do something about the Great Tree. I think like that's a real bother, wouldn't you agree? I see, so it's the reason you abandoned the shrine and are coming back all worn out. So what are things like inside that Great Tree? Isn't it dangerous? Pretty much. We're just about dealing with it though. Huh? Just about oh, do you mean like you're just about capable of dealing with it, like it's just enough for you? Okay. You guys have been to the talk of the town. The villagers keep talking about how you've been coming back looking all worn out every time. Based on those reports, you'll need to do something a lot more convincing to prove to me that you're doing fine. Can't be helped. I'll follow you as well from now on. After to get to that, well, we should be happy to increase our battle potential, but are you really okay with it? At this point, can it really be helped? You have said, can it really be helped, or it can't be helped so many times. Very up the script, god damn it. You're killing me here. The translation is definitely getting the point across. This is my first time really seeing it, but it reads as unnatural in a lot of places. You keep coming back all battered and bruised. Once something more serious happens, it would already be too late to do anything. Well, we're really happy to increase the size of our party, but can you just please keep your preaching to a minimum? That'll depend on your behavior. Also, a lot of characters sound too formal. Maybe that's just how 3 Peso writes. I can't quite recall how some of them sound, but still. Lecture was attempted. Alright, so let's see. I don't use Kassen much, which means that I want to use her in this run. So let's put her into the party. She's supposed to be pretty strong, I think. Oh yeah, I still had... No, I guess I didn't have everyone at 17 for the FOE. But I do need them at 17 for... Moko. Disco Nuke. Okay. Well, she'll probably help me out a little bit then. I don't feel bad using her. I usually ignore, like, more so than most other characters. Ibaraki Kasen. Right, have some attack. She just has good all-around stats by the looks of it. It's pretty beefy for an attacker. Seems good. Let's look and see what she's got while we're at it. Not really too familiar. So she's got Hikaki's Cursed Arm, Dark Spell, Single Target, can reduce stats and inflict terror, has good accuracy. Nature spell, hits everything, good accuracy. Wind spell, single target. Paralyze, lowers mind. Secret, breath attack. All of her stats up. Neat. Though she's very like self-sufficient, besides being not being a heal, I guess. She can add more stats to her attacks. If she's inflicted with stuff, she gets more damage. Okay, so the longer she stays out, the more capable she becomes. She has a chance to stay alive. Does extra damage to beasts. Okay, cool. Eats MP. That could be her weakness. Yeah, her skills seem pretty low. Maybe she just has really low base MP though. That could be it, right? 18. No, it doesn't seem that bad to me. I want to check something. How does this work? Oh, is it not in here because I haven't killed it? I wanted to check to see, if the big eel was beast type. It's probably just aquatic, huh? Yeah, it must just be aquatic. Because otherwise maybe I could have used it because she has a nature attack, but her nature one's the all target. Probably not that great. Okay, I'm not gonna fight the beast yet. You don't have anything cold. Wind might work against Moko though. Dark doesn't. Spirit is not attack actually. Let's see. Huh, she has a lot of good stuff. I guess we'll get some points in that. Lewd pink. I like just getting these, they're kind of handy. Okay, let's see. So if I want to beat Moko, I want to use cold stuff on her, typically. So Cerno could work, Kogasa could work, but you need to invest in their fire defenses, otherwise they just die, especially Cerno. Oh, Kogasa, yeah, her fire isn't great, but I could improve it. Let's just take a look at her skills real quick. So her cold one... Okay, it's a row attack. But that can be fine. Row attacks can be pretty strong. Chen's strongest attack is a row attack. Upgrade is Beast Aqua Dragon. Ooh, interesting. That's good to know. Thanks for checking. But that means I could do extra damage to Wakasa and like just keep her out and do extra damage, period. But I feel like we still need a few more levels because my tanks are mostly dying in one hit. Unless they get lucky, so it's not really a good idea. I'm going to give Kogasa. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I've like. Just want to level her up all the way and see how many points she actually has. I'll use Kogasa a lot in this run if I can. It's 13. Okay. Let's give her 2 points too. So we have a few training manuals. I'll give her sheer force. Meet the nature spirit. Yep. So sheer force. Good. Okay. And we'll unify to 17. So we're going to go for Moko here. So let's see. Change equipped. I'll give you the love machine. So you don't take as much from fire anymore. My physical too, but I think if we're over to the right, we're better. Sounds like heavy for the eel. Okay. I think I will come back to it next time, though, with some more levels. So don't worry too much about it. We're gonna go for Moko instead. Let's see. I could grab Cerno back out. I probably will. Because her and Kogasa are my only old type characters right now. We'll put Chen back in later to get points for her. We don't really need her in if we're just trying to do a boss fight after all. Let's spend her skills. I guess we've already done that. Sure, whatever. Give you something. And level up bonuses I think are already spent, right? Like a couple points will do that much anyway, I guess. Okay. I think we already spent all of our cash, unfortunately. We did. Yeah, items typically don't sell for much to, like, enough to be worth it. Late game, you can get a bit from some of them. And if you know which ones you can easily get more of later, you can sell off some, like, treasure chest items for a lot of extra money, but it's risky. Need 30 would help with her a lot, actually. Yeah, you're right. I need to do a bit of grinding to, like, get enough for her, though. To, like, invest in her in the library. And I kind of want to just beat her and wrap up for the night because I'm hungry. So, I don't know. I meant to change your equips or no. This isn't going to be enough for you. You need more fire resist. I guess you're going to be the backup to switch to, and I'm just going to have to pray she doesn't hit you. Because I'd rather have, like, the good fire resist than Kogasa. So you're still going to be a little bit weak to it, but more manageable. Yes, we kind of have the full support front line. And then the Kogasa in the back to hit them. Alright, let's just try it. See how it goes. So she's another character who just gets to go first because she's speedy. Alright, defensive buff. Debuff. Mine's down, that doesn't really matter for us. Alright, so how much is this gonna do? Maybe more if we can get her buffed. That's actually not even outdoing her regen. That's bad then, isn't that? That's really bad. She needs more damage. Kenny needs to buff her more. She's probably humanoid. If we have Rumia in the front, she takes more damage. This probably isn't a good place to put her, but because I think Rumia has the human killer thing. It's a bit better, but still not enough. Definitely not enough. Rumia still just does good base damage to her, with no buffs or anything at all. Actually, no, she did have a buff on her line. Well, Kogasa's gonna run out of MP soon anyway. But yeah, I guess we need a more offensive party for this. Just don't want to, like, burst everyone with, like, a fire AoE or something. Swap out Kamachi. And that regen hurts. Oh. That's scary. Okay, yeah, she killed our offenses there, except for Rumia. Rumia just doesn't care. I guess I can undo that, but it's gonna take a bit to really build it back up. Yeah, Kogasa has good MP if you can, I think even just concentrating normally gives you a lot, right? Like, she just has good stats there. I forgot about that. I think actually last time I played the game, I ran the class on it that can, like, share MP with other characters. And I'd, like, build up her MP and give it to everyone else because she gets, like, so much. Yeah, I guess I'll see how much she gets next turn. Alright, we've already done a good amount of damage here. This isn't too bad, maybe. 16 from concentration. Surely that's, like, with some buffs or something. Like, surely that's not her base, right? Is nature usable here? Oh, she got her whole bar back. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Kogasa. I'm glad to have you here. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, let's heal Reimu and then get Minariko out of here before she gets burnt to a crisp. Bring Monishi out just for a bit of extra damage maybe, because Moko's kind of regenning quickly. It's not really good. Oh, that does nothing at all. We're gonna just lose Serno right away, aren't we? Kogasa's good, but she's not enough on loan because of Moko's constant regen. How much is this even gonna do? No, I can't use my turn where I have to put Renosuke out. And she's regened so much during this fight. Okay, good, that didn't do anything at all. I don't know which is strongest. Let's just use Icicle Fall since it's more spammable. Actually, Actually, that did almost nothing. Maybe not. Alright. Offense, offense, offense. We need offense this fight. Way more important than defense, apparently. Alright, let's try Diamond Blizzard. Still not really impressive. Nothing to write home about. Nothing to write a blog post about. Okay, that didn't do much at all. It put heavy on us, I guess, but that's not really a big deal. I don't really care. That's not gonna hold Kogasa down. Alright, we got Terror on her. I guess we could slow her down if we're lucky. Oh, minus 50. Oh, she can just do that easily? Good. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Let's get rid of Cerno, if she doesn't die. Let's bring out Marissa for a Master Spark, maybe. I'm gonna concentrate with KNA. So we can maybe do more consecutive buffs later. Actually... Alright, we'll Master Spark next turn. I want to buff her first. With KNA. Oh, she's out speeding. Damn, that's not good. Just gonna go with 4 KNA. I'm just gonna do this. I want to get off like a buffed Master Spark, then have her go to the back line. No, never mind, she's dead. That's Marissa for you. Sometimes that's just how it happens. I guess I could bring out Kassen. 1P. I want to be able to use that twice in a row. Kogasa's definitely carrying this fight. Oh. Oh, right, that lowers her offense. So she's not doing much damage right now. Okay. She's a bit weak to wind. Okay, let's do a self buff. I want to see how much that does. 30%, not bad. It's pretty good. Cool. Right. Do it again. Get those stats way up there. This isn't gonna do much, but I don't have much else to do. So sure, actually just try this. Big stuff on her maybe. So this is gonna be the best against you. Not bad, not bad. Now we lose almost the entire party because this is how the Moko fight works. I forget if it's just a random chance for her to do this or what, but it's problematic. It's just how she is. Alright, yeah, let's slow her again with Perfect Freeze. What about auxiliary damage too? Now Kassen's out of MP. Okay, I can concentrate then swap her out, I guess. So she doesn't die. Okay, she's probably gonna do it again, right? I think she can do it a couple times. Nope. Okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, Kogasa carried that. She just constantly did a little bit more. Guaranteed 1 revive. Is there a chance that she randomly gets more after that? I feel like I've had that happen before. Oh wow, what the heck, Kene? You were going all out. Do you even know how to hold back? As if you were holding back. You're coming back to the village with me now. You need a very strict lecture. I already said I don't want to, jeez. No, nothing's like you. And I'll just burn. Always one for this fight. Okay, it's probably the fight later on, the shadow one. Whoa, what? Ah, ha, 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 ha. So hot, Moko, stop. Stop right there. Yeah, Kogasa's definitely going up in my rankings. She got a way to handle with her. Honestly, all that felt like a huge waste of time. Yeesh, I thought it was gonna melt. Raymond, was the tip of my hat burnt or anything? Let me check. Nope, looks alright. Ooh, that's a relief. Grr. Now, getting so angry is bad for your blood pressure. She's competing with Kagui anyway, so Aaron and Udange should catch up to her too. And now Kaden will be keeping an eye out for her too. We're sure to see her again. Oh, Moko, I'll remember this. Nice. Ah, so this is just for this. Right, there's no stairs over here, it's just, okay. Let me, head up to the next floor and get any checkpoints if there are any. Get that all out of the way. And then we'll stop here. Oh, let me put Chen back into the party so she gets points. Yeah. I'm gonna keep Kassen for main user. You know what? Let's swap out Reimu. Bye, Reimu. You know, it's a good Touhou fan game when, if you want, you can get Reimu out of the party. Oh, this goes down. It's fine, we still gotta go here. Get it up in 5, okay. Get what up? Here it is. Oh, cool. Aha. Okay, so that's just all stats up. I'll give that a Sir now. Doesn't need the fire resist anymore. So that's good for mixed attack like her. Yeah, well, you can't really blame the dev for not having like sprites for all 60 something characters on the overworld, right? It's even animated. Just a little bit, but still. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, right, that was her single target attack. I keep using that one by mistake, thinking it's going to hit everything. For most characters, they have like the single target ones high up. But she has her all one, then a single, then a row. So Gus is weird. Yeah, I'm still not sure exactly what stuff the dev did for the game, like... Someone said earlier the music is just royalty-free stuff, so that I can get. So I don't know like if he does any of the graphics or the art. I know he does the effects because I've seen him talk about them on Twitter, but that's all I really know. Tin watering can, source of magic. Tin watering can as in like from Minecraft mod packs, or like is that... Where's Moon? I'm just kind of curious all of a sudden here. Just gonna go read that. The material, right? Hmm? Am I missing it? Said I got like 5 of them, right? Oh, all were made equipped. Oh, got 2. Oh, okay. It's some prologue thing, okay. Turnips over and over again. It's probably a Harvest Moon thing. Alright, so yeah, at this point, I guess we have to go fight the FOE to move on. I could go... actually, I won't worry about opening up the chest. We'll just open them up as we go, I think. That way we'll get better stuff in them, probably. Alright, that seems like a good place to stop for me. 7 hours, 8 minutes. It's avoidable. Yeah, I think there's a way to get around it. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it might be good to just sneak around it and get up to the next floor. There's another one up on its floor anyway, so... We'll probably end up fighting that one first. By another one, I mean like another one of the exact one. As well as another new FOE. 4-5's neat. Alright, that seems like a good place to stop. I've been going for 7 hours. Good for a session, for sure. 4 hours. 4 floors, rather. Alright, thanks for coming. Have a good night.